loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, 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 let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase they dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No. Risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the wick so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Grr. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us. Yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stay loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D, that's data. Hit 'em with the D, hit 'em with the D. Seeking data where the data be. just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. Day 8, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, less filing. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I resync going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wildin', let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, 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 hit 'em with the D.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot. I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber Gang. Woo, woo, woo. Kimber Gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice. Woo, woo, woo. Catch your Kimber Gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber Gang. Woo, woo. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lit. Juice in the air, vibes don't lie. Zone feel good, math don't lie. Catch joy in the rhythm fly. We just move, we don't reply. Easy money, I don't chase. Just a line, I know my place. Chart look clean, no disgrace. Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that letters, piece on deck. Mapping, talking, I don't guess. He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch eye on them by my side. All this edge, I testified around me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation. He on tilt, I sip my tea. Zone come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber Gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me. Profits growing proudly. Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Useless Line Records.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed on my line. Don't chase, I wait for my time. Juice rising slow, I feel the vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me, but my mind at peace. All this edge surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. Kimber Gang, math juice elevation. Let that market talk, we don't force, we just walk. Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. Math been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber Gang, life at ease. Oh, let's live. Zone clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber Gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice! Good morning, y'all! Yeah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Cut joy on them hoes. Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah. Choose it up.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber Gang, life at ease. Ooh,
Juice. Too easy. Let's get it.
Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber Gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
How we doing, Lions?
No red cuts, but my letters green. Burn no brakes, Bugatti speed.
Juice.
They stress the Fed, we just take the risk.
Math.
Still getting paid off patience, please.
Juice.
No rate cut, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'.
Yeah.
Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charted.
Juice.
Pressure high, I take entries.
Math.
No edge on position, that's deadly.
How we doing?
Edge so clean, make them envy.
Juice.
Bag in a drought, I stay ready. Kimber gang. Fed stalling, we blazing.
Juice.
Data sharp, feels amazing.
Ka-chai on him.
I wait with patience.
Yeah.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Let's go.
Still blazing. Don't
Ka-cha.
drop on my wrist, still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam.
Let's go.
Still
You know,
blazing.
one thing my trainer, he told me,
Yeah.
No dopamine.
what did he say?
I trade truth, you
He just
chase
told us to be
dreams.
prepared.
Yeah.
Still blazing.
Juice.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
How we doing, Lions?
Still juicing, still callin'.
Yeah.
Still up while they stallin'.
Juice.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean.
Let's go.
Bugatti speed, no Fed machine.
Let's get it.
Just an edge in the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'.
No rate cuts. But we still balling. Can I get a ka-chaya? Hey, Fred. Good morning, Fred. Antonia. Let's go, Antonia. Wait. Let me just look at the chat real quick. Antonia Indo, Moon Farmer, Wambalands, Fibception, Edsbit, Dr. Manhattan, Daisy in the building, Amanello in the building, Esky in the building, Yo Lion, Gabu, Aurum, Cryptohawk, Somniators, So Guru, Artak, Damon, Cryptohawk, Tomis, Happy 420, Fro Weed, Lululemon, Roo Remen. Yeah, Bugama Mama, Cryptohawk, Joanne, Zazy, Glitch, Deshorsky, Lihu, Levi, All In, Glenn, Burgix, what's happening? Mark, what's going on? Cage wins, Kaitoshi, Burbeezy, we got Daisy, we got Edsbit, we got Gracie, we got Hitman Gucci, we got Snippy Snap, War Corgi, Zoyo, Burgix, we got Ninad, Repo, we got Pipeline, we got Chris BX, we got Flexi in the building, we got Soul Guru, we got Petrus. Oh, I thought I was going to burp. No burp. Ninja, Vadine, Flexi, Yardis. We got Checkster, Taking Profit, JB, Yardis, Larry, Berg, Excitelix, Exata, Vlad, Joseph. All right, market open in about 90 seconds. There we go. We got Larry, Vlad in the building, Cryptohawk, Coke Zero, Yardas, Burgix, Exata, Jerk, Touch My Monkey. We got Damon, Tomis, Bugama Mama, Zazy, Fial, Kisoric, Cryptohawk, Exata, 19 Turbo, Crypt 7, Kisoric, Uranium, So Guru, Johnny Wonka, Sliced Bread, Yardis, Vital, Aurum, Chris, Dr. Manhattan, No Diabito, Stelber, Paratel, thank you for the resub, Mog77, Latisse, Ray, what's going on? Man 9, Max C, Sandal, Azaz, Buzzo, Cowboy Crypto, Vlad, Jonkata, Gamer Girl, what's going on? Hitman, Gucci, Master, Cytilix, V1, Ew. We were just talking about you. Uchiha, Fred, Kagum, J Bucks, Dominique, Lab M, C King, Small Whoopi, as Rose, Taking Profit, Riddler, Moggs, thank you for the resub. Token Tickler, Yo-Yo Lion, Onani, God, Ninad, Populist, Pino, Max C, Louis, Soren, Chris, Denial, Chris Parker. We got Voltex. Voltex says, Kimba, can I get a shout out to Ludmia, my twin? Oh, that's awesome. Shout outs to people that have twins. Happy birthday, Voltex. Bullish Bear, Focacino, Cappuccino, Mochaccino, Pavel, Damon, Bugama, Glenn, Haskir, Chimp, Miko, Hayblade, Yardis, G. Jones, Rafsy, Levi, Marshall, Brutara, Sophia, Zergling. Did I get everybody? Happy FOMC! Can I get a ka-cha? Michael, you good? Good morning, Jedi. Sliced bread. Stops Taking says, good morning. I hope I didn't miss anything. No, I mean, it's basically just a continuation off of yesterday. Nanad says, so are we dumping? Well, it's a continuation off of yesterday. So this is where we wanted to think about shorting. You know what the best part is? One, look at Bookmap. Look at all those limits for longs. And you already got the 886 golden pocket. So you're already getting something like this. Is my browser fucked? What was that? I can't tell which browser is which. Why is my shit stuck? Let me restart Brave. Don't show. How do I have 150 tabs open? Okay, better. A little bit better. Okay, there we go. What were we saying? Oh, you already have structure. So if you want a long, that single print right there at 0.5. Or if you do that, then you're in trouble. So that's kind of like your pivot point right there. Is this saving my... Huh, something is a little weird with this browser, huh? Control Z doesn't work.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba, what's popping?
Let's take a look at Bugama's Stops Taken. Jupiter, thank you for the
相信。
resub. How is your trading light? I think it's still down. Yes, it's still down. Let me put this on RTH so we have that for ourselves. All right, so RTH, easy money, Bugatti money, and then ETH, easy money, Bugatti money.
Anything's possible.
Let me know if you guys have any questions.
You have a wrong scene on the stream.
What the hell is even that?
Aro says, did anybody get fucked by the new Windows update? Is that what happened? Because it looked like it tried to restart everything while I was sleeping, and that's why we have the... Oh, there we go. Better? Let's get it! Kachoy! Browser was a little weird. Fucking Windows updates, man. All right, we Gucci, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so like I was saying, if it's really gonna be bullish, then the value area high retest is probably your best bet. Going back inside value, you're fucked. Kagam says show the hidden alpha again. Well, it's so first things first, Kagam. Do you remember all day yesterday we identified a level, Kagam? There's going to be some people that will try or have tried to put blind limits to short this. Right? Maybe even here. But this is a great example of why when RTH is done, I usually just kind of walk away and we don't really trade overnight. Can you see that things haven't really changed since yesterday? We identified a level that we were looking to short. Do we have structural edge? Do we have a swing fail pattern anywhere aside from maybe here? No. But what we're really going to get is a failed auction setup. So you have an option of, do you want to take this short? Do you want to take this short? Or do you want to take this? Either way, if you lose this, you're fucked. If you're bullish. You're not, remember what we said? It's not about how high it goes. If it goes up, breaks outside of value, and then comes back in. So that's what's bearish. That hasn't changed at all. If you want to short, you had a chance here, you had a chance here, or you can wait for the VWAP to get turned into resistance. If you want a long, the most aggressive would be holding the VWAP. The next would probably some sort of SFP, and the next logical place after that to take a long would be grabbing the single print. So it kind of just depends on what your bias is for today. Most aggressive long would be VWAP, obviously. The next one would be structure change and clean, which would be to, get rid of the ETH low, because this is what RTH is. So yeah, that's it. Kachoya. Mark, you good? Jedi Houston. Kimba, same for me. Update in the night, and it's been laggy since. I don't even have Windows updates. I thought that shit was disabled. Godly. Yeah, I don't know why I did a Windows update. What did it update? Huh. I don't think it was a Windows update, actually. Oh, it did do it 2 hours ago. Ka-cha! Is your trading light still down? Yes, somebody just asked me to check, and mine is still down. Let's get it! Let's get it! All right, any other questions? Let me load up ES. Today's range, let's do this. And let's go RTH on this guy too. Be like this. Let's go 15-minute actually. So I have a earlier awareness. Let's get it! Boy! Lions! No rate cuts? Rate cuts? 99% chance. No rate cut. Kachaya! Let's go, let's go. Turn it up! Rate cuts. Are we gonna get rate cuts, chat? Come on! Too easy! Kachaya!
FOMC is near, but we meditate.
Turn it up, chat! Let's go, chat!
Don't be afraid if it's slow.
Kachaya, chat!
Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
Kachaya!
Believe in the cycle, my friend.
Hey, hey, let's go, chat! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
The return of the rate cut.
Hey, return of the rate cut! Let's go! It's coming, chat! Let's get it!
Cuts are near.
They're near, chat! Let's go! JPZ, chat! Let's go, let's go! Juice.
If the Fed don't cut today,
Let's go! Talk to him!
let your patience lead the way.
Jay Powell, what we doing?
Don't chase noise, just charge your man.
Hey, Donald Trump is bumping this in the Oval Office right now!
No light your path.
Useless lines, we've made it!
Let them stress, we breathe instead.
Come on! Let's juice!
Traders, now it's safe.
Hey, come on, come on! Let's go, chat!
Now slow, but we still trust.
Show me you know what you're doing, chat! 15 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close, let's go! Gap filled, but not mine. Let's go, chat! Ka-choy on him! Got him money!
Let the market exhale.
It's FOMC! get it. Let's get it. Yeah. 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 Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Hype up, Fred. Yeah, let's go. Come on. Hey, we gotta hit him with the remix. We gotta hit him with the remix. Useless Line Records. We're in the Oval Office today. There goes the copyright warning. Let's go. Kimber Gang, let's go. Remix. Get hype! Get hype! It's FOMC!
Worth it.
Let's juice the fuck up! Too easy, chat! Let's go! Juice! Turn this shit up! Too easy! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy! We mathin'! All right now. Let's go.
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way. Don't chase noise, just chart your math.
Let's go!
Let the candle light your path.
Yeah!
Let them stress, we breathe instead.
Let's go, let's go.
We trade
Lemonade Enjoyer says, I love the remix. Everybody loves the remix. Donald Trump is playing this on repeat in the Oval Office right now. Let's go!
Of the rate cut.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice control on him! Yeah! Yeah! Math! Too easy! Quit playing with me! Let's get it, chat! Let's get it, chat! Control on him! Control on him! Let's go. Are we getting rate cuts? No rate cuts? Hey, no rate cuts, but we still blazing. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but my letters green. No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Good!
They stress the Fed, we just take the risk.
Too easy, ho!
Still getting paid off patience, please.
We money
No
backing!
rate cuts, still ballin'.
Yeah! Man!
Still juice and still callin'.
Juice! Control!
Still up while they stallin'.
Easy! Control!
Whole world crying, we
Let's
just
go!
started.
Math! Math!
Pressure high, I take entries.
Yeah!
No edge on position, that's deadly.
Deadly!
Edge so clean, make them envy.
Juice!
Bag in a drought, I stay ready.
Mathematicas!
Fed stalling, we blazing.
Juice!
Started sharp, feels amazing.
Data ho!
Guessing hope, I wait with patience.
Quit playing with me!
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Juice! Too easy!
Still blazing.
That's a pixel perfect for pink,
Drop
chat!
my wrist still clean. Zone still blazing
Yeah!
like triple beam.
Yeah! Yeah!
Still blazing.
Blaze!
Math in my
Let's get
blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase.
Too
dreams.
easy!
Still blazing.
Still blaze!
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Bowling!
juicing, still calling. Still up while they stalling.
Too easy.
No fear, just Kimber talking.
Math is math, ho.
Cause, but my letters green.
Let's go.
Candle dry, but my mind still mean.
Pixel perfect chat. That's a live for pink. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
Cut still ballin'.
Math.
No rate cut still blaze.
Juice. Let's go. Too easy. Good job. No rate cuts, but we still blazing, chat. FOMC. How we doing? Let's go.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Let's go.
It's just a fair, we just take the reads.
Bugatti.
Paid off patience, easy money indeed. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Still juicing, still calling.
Kachoya.
Still up while they stalling.
Juice.
Whole world crying, we
Juice.
just charting. Pressure
Kachoya.
high, I take entries.
Data.
No edge, no positions, that's deadly.
That's Kachoya.
So clean, make 'em envy.
Yeah.
Back in the drought, I stay ready.
Juice.
Vest on, we blazing.
Too easy.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Confluence.
Guess and hope, I wait with patience.
We edging on these hoes, chat.
Cut still blazing.
Yeah.
Still blazing.
Too easy.
Drop, but my wrist still clean.
Let's go.
Zone still blessed like triple beam. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still
Juice.
blazing.
We blazing.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Still juicing, still calling.
Let's get it.
Still up while they stalling.
Let's go.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Yeah.
Candle dry, but my mind still me. Bugatti speed, no fair machine. Just an edge, and the Kimber gang family.
Kimber gang.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Still ballin'.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Kachoya. Let's go last remix. Yeah. Let's go. Turn it up, Liquidation. Let's go, FOMC.
No rate cuts, but my letters green. No brakes, Bugatti speed. They stress the Fed, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off, patience, easy money indeed.
Juice.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
We ballin', chat.
Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stalling. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly. Damn. Edge so clean, make 'em envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. Kimber gang. Fed stalling, we blazing.
Blazing.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Amazing.
You guess and hope, I wait with patience. No rate cut, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam.
Yeah.
Still blazing. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams.
Yeah.
Still blazing.
Blazing. Ho.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
No rate cut. Ho.
Still juicing, still calling.
Still juicing. On these hoes, chat. Yeah.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Lettuce.
Candle drop, but my mind still mean.
Juice.
Bugatti speed, no fat machine.
Pixel.
Just an edge in the Kimber gang.
Use the lines, chat.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Ballin'.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Still juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, do not lose yourself today. Is everybody ready? Yo, ready? Oh, man, I'm excited. Jerome, talk to him. Kachaya.
Kimber, you one crazy mother.
Something's been missing inside me.
Lions,
No data, no edge, no clarity.
are you prepared?
I've been guessing in the dark too long.
Let's go.
Without the math, I get it all wrong.
Gotta math it out, chat.
Out of my depth, no pen in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand. Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone.
Let's go.
I
Let's
lose
go.
control
Choose it
when
up.
I don't got math with me.
Gotta math it up, chat.
Falling apart, edges of mystery.
Juice. Math is math.
I lose control when I don't got better to read. Goes on too clean.
Let's go.
I ain't who I mean to be. But I guess we move patiently. Feel lost when a math ain't with me.
Let's go.
All my peace comes from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils.
Shivaya.
Choose to read the
Shivaya.
spark. Not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe.
Fib on them.
Kimber gang, we built on these
Juice on them.
principles and clean routines. But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges of mystery.
Juice.
I lose control
Math.
when I don't got battery. Goes on too clean. I ain't who I mean to be.
Don't lose control today, Lions.
No candle,
Don't get got.
no Kimber pride. Just let me
Let's
go.
go.
Math is peace.
Juice.
Edge is next. Juice is life. I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my side. I lose control when I ain't got math with me. Edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly.
Math is math, chat. It's a Kachoya.
When the data guidance things
Yes.
can be a Kimber if math ain't with me.
Can you hear the pain in his voice?
Yeah, without the math, I break into Kimber gang. I need that truth.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Hey, don't sound like that guy, okay? Is he heartbroken or is he unprepared? Can't tell. I can't tell if he's heartbroken or not prepared, but hey, FOMC, let's get it. Come on. We messing on these hoes, chat. 60 seconds on the first 30-minute candle close of U.S. market open. Let's get nasty on them, chat. Let's go, Kachaya.
Something's been missing inside me.
Juice.
No data, no edge, no clarity.
Too easy, chat.
I've been guessing in the dark too long.
Yo.
Without the math, I get it all wrong.
Too easy, boy.
Out of my depth, no plan in hand.
Kachaya.
No chart, can't understand.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I ain't in that zone,
Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
I ain't myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges a mystery.
Yo.
I lose control when I don't got data to read. Knows
Rect only says it's only the first 30-minute candle. It is. Yeah, 15 seconds for the first 30-minute U.S. market candle close, man. Let's go. We got all day to juice. The math is the math. Let's get it. Turn it up. Juice. Let's go. Yeah.
All my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we build on these principles and clean routines. But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me.
Gotta get the math.
When edge is a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Yeah.
No letters roll, no
Let's go.
candle flow.
Let's go. Y'all better be juice and Liquidation. Let's get it. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life.
Juice.
When right, it's left.
Yeah.
Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my side.
Yeah.
I lose control when I ain't got math with me. Edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly.
Math.
I lose control.
Ah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice.
Yeah, without the math, I break into
Let's go.
Kimber gang. I need that truth.
Hey, y'all ready? Y'all ready?
Something's been missing inside me.
Let's go.
No data, no edge, no clarity. I've
Data.
been guessing in the dark too long.
Quick guessing.
Without the math, I get it all wrong. Out of my depth, no planning, and no juice, no chart, can't understand.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself, I'm gone. I
Math.
lose control. When I don't got math with me, falling apart when that's just a mystery.
Gotta have math.
When I don't got data to read,
Data.
clean, I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber, don't guess, we move patiently. But I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Juice. Ka-cham.
All my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark.
Yeah.
It's more than trades, it's how I breathe.
Get high.
Gang, we built on these
Get high.
principles and clean routines, but when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control.
Yeah.
When I don't got math with me, falling apart when it's just a mystery. When I don't got data to read, no zone to clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Let's
No
go.
letters roll, no candle flow, no Kimber pride, just let me go.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life, I'm right, it's left. Kimber strong, but only when we find the data by my side. I lose control. When I ain't got math with me, edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly. When the data ain't in sync, can't be a Kimber if math ain't with me.
Let's go. It's FOMC today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Kimber Gang, let's get it.
Useless line records.
Useless lines, let's get it. Y'all ready to juice up?
I've been deep in my charts.
Let's go. 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 Juice. Easy money chat.
Let's
go. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice chat. Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Just sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Math is a blessing.
Kimber Gang, match you salvation.
Hey, let's stay focused.
Let that market talk.
Let's be patient.
Force, we just walk.
Lions, let's get this juice today, chat. Juice. Toyota. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Too easy. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get it.
That's just how the Kimber Gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Levels, math, data, juice. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get it.
Let's
go.
Stay smooth, be smart.
Break it down.
Slow entry sharp. Daily close, full rotation. RTH gap fill Monday. Don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come like chasing.
Juice.
On a weekend. Juice on me.
Man, let's get it.
Levels
Juice.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Kachaya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Kachaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
We don't flinch, levels moving heavy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all about the D. Let's go. Can we break it down?
Choose their eyes.
Juice. Let's go.
No rush, just fight.
Wakanda forever. Let's go.
See, I know they guess, I they wait. Edge come close, I meditate. Price they whisper, translate.
Let's go.
Kimba, mine, no debate.
No
They
debate.
move wild, we they cool.
Let's go.
Candle drop, I no move.
Too easy.
My data clean, I no lose.
Let's go.
Let the market choose. It's all about the D.
Yeah.
Data hold the key.
Data.
Kimba no they fake.
Yeah.
Tuesday I live it.
Yeah.
It's all about the D.
Any questions?
Mark inside of me.
Lions, talk to me.
No
Hoot you
stress,
shit.
no pain.
We vibing.
Be therapy.
Let's go longers. Let's go shorters.
My armor.
Lions.
Profit no be trauma.
Profito.
Zone they center enter.
Let's go.
One shot, one
Yeah.
mantra.
Yeah. Yeah.
They shout at they sip.
Wind it.
Let's just roll finger flip.
I want you to wind it.
Away, no script. Just flow, just drip.
Let's
it's
go.
all about the D.
Hey.
We know the cap, we better.
Juice.
Candle tap, see later.
Candles.
Profit sweet like nature.
Profito.
It's all about the D.
D.
Peace they grow, no pressure.
Data.
Only math, no saviors.
Math.
Only Kimba forever.
Let's go. Keep again forever. How we doing, Lions? Yeah. Let's go.
Useless
Lines Records. Yeah. Kachai on them, chat. Turn this shit up. Let's go. Hey, Levels.
I've been deep in my charts.
Hey, y'all been deep in our charts, right?
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Hey, let the zones pull apart.
I ain't pressed, I'm aligned.
Hey, we're not pressed.
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Hey, we don't chase. Let's go, let's go.
Juice rising slow,
Juice.
I feel the vibes around me.
Let's get it.
Smoke all over me, but my mind.
Let us up, chat.
All this edge surrounding me.
Let's go, boot
Ain't
camp.
no fear, just clarity.
Any questions?
If you've been stressing,
Stressed.
just sit
I'm
and
juicing.
breathe. Math is a blessing.
Math is blessing.
Kimber gang, math juice elevation.
Elevation
Let
chat.
that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Juice.
Juice on me.
Gotcha.
Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've been talking steadily.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ain't no rush and let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Oh,
Juice.
let's live.
Gotcha.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take it loud, we stay legit. That's
Juice.
just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go.
Uh,
Levels always moving heavenly.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts.
Let's go.
But we stay smooth, be smart. Risk slow, entry sharp. Daily close, full rotation. RTH, got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it.
Come on,
Profits
come on,
not
come on,
chasing.
come on.
On the weekend.
Easy money chat. Juice it up, ho.
Juice on me.
Let's go. Too easy.
Moving heavenly.
Gotcha.
I've been talking steadily.
Gotcha.
Ain't no rush and let it be.
Let's
Keep
go.
the gang like
Juice
fatties.
is juice.
Ooh,
Too easy.
let us live. So
Gotcha.
clean, we stacking bit by bit. Take it loud, we stay legit.
Let's go. Let's
That's
go. Let's
just
go.
how the
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Kimber
go.
gang is. We don't flinch.
Juicy
Levels
money.
moving heavenly.
Gotcha. 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 Let's get it. Who juicing? We juicing, chat. Let's go. Too easy. Gotcha.
Levels moving heavenly.
Any questions? How we doing, FOMC? How we doing? You guys excited? Any questions? Vicarius, 30 months. You've been rocking and rolling with me for 30 months. Thank you, Vicarius. Holy shit. How many FOMCs have we seen together, man? Oh my goodness. C King, how you doing? We got Calling Noob, Mark, Gamer Girl, Yo Lion. Shays, what's going on? I'm Sin, Incognito, Sammy, Mother's Milk, Otto, Heyblade, Mark, Daisy, Allie, Focacino. Any questions? Pretty straightforward, pixel perfect. Any questions, you guys okay? Make sure that you're caught up. Kuki Mituki says, what's going on? Nothing much, man. We're just mathing like a motherfucker. If you didn't listen to any of the plans from yesterday, make sure you get caught up. Make sure you rewind today's stream as well. Pixel perfect math. You guys have any questions? Everybody Gucci? Raul, you good? Lil Zan, you good? Vacadia says 30 months and counting, bro. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Holy shit. We've seen at least 27 FOMCs. That's crazy. That's crazy. EU says, let's get that cut choy. Yes. Timer died. I don't know who fucking coded it. It's probably the same guys that coded the poker algo. Fred says, I love the math. Yep. It's pixel perfect. So it's just everything that we talked about in the morning. John Kata says, what do you think of the SFP of 98,550? That would be the most obvious. But we got to take it level by level. So obviously, this is pixel perfect math. So pixel perfect, 886, rotate 618. And then this is the pivot point. Are we going to be able to make a higher high, or are we going to go get a lower low? And then obviously, as you know, if you zoom in on this structure, it's also pixel perfect as well. So I'm sure you guys are all pulling this. Talked about this 3 days ago. The failed auction at the 96.5 level that we talked about yesterday. So this is a great example, I think, of like just not being patient, right? So we like to identify levels. So we identified this level yesterday, this sort of zone right here. This is Kimba box right here. Yes, 618, 786. So it's really just a matter of waiting for structure. Some people, like we talked about in the morning, they might try to blind short this. That's not what we do. You have an opportunity if you want to take a short, whether it's the golden pocket getting turned into resistance, or it's the sweep right here. So if you want to take a 7.5 short and that's your invalidation, you're more than welcome to. You guys know that I like to wait for the VWAP to get turned into support or resistance. You know that instead of, getting in where there's a whole collection of highs that need to get swept, I rather have structure change. So it's pretty much just a pop quiz of what do you know. Yeah, but it's math. We talked about this a couple days ago, so yeah, we'll see. Single print right here. That's available right there. I think somebody was asking about that. Just level by level. Obviously, if we're going to go get a higher high, you're going to be able to turn the golden pocket into support. So turn that into support. Chances of making a higher high go up. But yeah. It just kind of depends on like what your subconscious bias is, Are you really bearish or are you really bullish? So if you're bearish, you want to leave those. Just like how the lows were left behind like that. All right. How we doing? Shumra says FedNet liquidity shrinking. Yes, we've been talking about that for quite some time now, Shumra. Every single time somebody says, "Hey Kimba, can we do altcoin nerd out?" And I always say, well, until we get blank and blank, altcoin season isn't going to start, right? And so do you understand why we're not in like a super, super big ass rush, Shumra? Yep. So I love that you're watching it. Obviously, you know that I'm watching it. So, yes, sir. All decisions are based off of juicy juice data. John Kata says, got burned on these days on short. I tried to stay stop loss and profit, but often I did not receive a chance to even put it. Advice. You'll just have to go back and figure out what you can do better, John Kata. That's the whole point of taking those shots, right? Remember, John Kata, the whole point of taking a trade is so that you can figure out how to do the next one better. So some people, they need help getting better entries. Some people need help with time. Yeah, but like, for example, Joan Kata, if you were looking for a short yesterday, the only way that you really could have gotten wrecked is if you were trading ETH. So think about somebody like me. RTH, did I want that level during RTH or not? I wanted it during RTH. So as soon as RTH was done, I'm waiting until the next day, right? So think about identifying 96.8, 96.5, that golden pocket as a level that you want to short, right? You needed to decide if you were willing to take that short during ETH or not. So maybe all it is for you to just stop playing ETH. Theoretically speaking, brother, if you were trying to take a short, you either got filled at the 886 and you got stopped out in profit, or you got in at the 7.5 right now. Think about that, John Kata. You didn't get any. Did you get anything structural here? Or I mean, so look, if you were going to look for a short, right? You have the golden pocket, you have the 7.5, 786, and you have the 886. Right? So the only time that you maybe could have had a chance to short would have been the 886. You don't have any structural edge. Do you have a hidden bear div anywhere? Think about all the stuff that we always talk about. So we identify levels to the upside and we identify levels to the downside, right, John Kata? So in the last 12 to 16 hours, the only short that would have actually had edge would have been the 886, or if you were really, really aggressive, the 7.5 right now. You know I don't like to take the 7.5, right? When the high is like this, I like to take the ones where if it breaks down, then I'll take it. So any short attempt before 886 or right now or trying before this happens is premature. And you got to understand that. And the risk profile is really, really high. So if you did lose a little bit, John Kata, it's really just a matter of what do you want to improve or adapt next time. It might be as simple as, wow, you know what? I'm going to just wait for RTH. I'm not going to trade ETH. I'm not going to trade the weekend. I'm going to wait until I have confluence with CME. All right, you could do that. Maybe you're just not waiting for 30-minute candle closes, or you're not patient enough. For me, this is just like if we hit pause yesterday after markets closed and we hit resume. All that shit from yesterday kind of doesn't mean anything to me because it was low volume. So if maybe it's just like you don't want to play ETH, there's a lot of opportunities for you to kind of figure out how you want to do it differently next time, Joan Kata. All right, so that's, I can only speak on the last 12 to 16 hours, but you see why, like being patient. And when I say things like I like structural edge, I like open interest edge. All right, I mean, open interest is kind of helping because you have a lot of top longing going on, right? But the only way that you get those top longers fucked is if they actually are in the red. They're not in the red right now. Right, John Kata? Can you see this? So that's why when we pulled levels earlier today, I said you got to get above those entries. Then they're trapped. And so if I was going to take a short, I'm looking at this guy that entered there and this guy that entered there, and I'm going to wait until they get trapped. So if we do this and we start to do something like this and we close back below the trend, then that's a short for me. If we do this, then that's a short for me. Because then at that point, this guy is fucked. He's in the red now. So you see how structural edge, open interest edge, I'm not trying to get pixel perfect top. I don't need to. But all the edge that we talk about, and I say I need to see it, we don't have it yet. Does that make sense, brother? So just be a little bit patient. You know that this is an area that you're thinking about shorting. And if you want to short, just wait for edge. Wait for the longers that long the top to get trapped. Wait for structural change. You feel me? Wait for S&P to help you out with structure change. S&P is still just pixel fucking. I mean, can we give it up for useless lines? That white line? It still has a lower high and a lower low. This is what we talked about in Drew. You know? So, where's the structure change? So, I hope that helps. Joan Kata. But remember what I always talk about, Joan Kata. Identify levels, okay? And then wait for edge. What kind of edge do I like? I like structural edge, right? So you know what an SFP looks like. Did we have any SFPs? Nope. What's the next edge structurally that I like after an SFP? A failed auction. Well, we're getting one on the 30-minute, but a failed auction is only confirmed when? So all of these things, whether you're bullish or bearish, it should be guiding you. Everything that we talk about. So what I would maybe suggest doing, Joan Kata, is if you did take shorts and you weren't able to put it in stop loss break even, go back and tell me, did you get a hidden bear div? Did you get structural edge that I like? And what did the open interest look like? Did you have top longs? What was the edge that you had from an open interest perspective? And do that and tell me out of those three edges that I like what you had. Did you really have bearish edge when you took those shorts? And that's how you would go about, okay, the way that I take shorts got a little bit better moving forward. And that's the juice for today. All right, big dog. It might even just be that you're trading on 5-minute candles and you still haven't trusted that 30-minute candles, 1-hour candles, they take time to make shapes and patterns. Alrighty, big dog. Yeah, just be patient with it. Just be patient with it. Have fun with it. Let me know if you have any questions, brother. Lusky, you good? Yo-Yo, you good? Focacino, you good? Hey, it's too easy, chat. Any questions? Man, we've been through some shit, chat. We've been through some shit. But too easy, motherfuckers. Grizzly, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, 3.5 years ago, I started streaming right here. The price action was right here. Let's get it. That's when I started streaming. That's when the OGs and the veterans came in. Let's get it. Gotta love this shit, ladies and gentlemen. Juice. Burbeezy says, wow, that's crazy seeing it like this. Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, think about how far we've come. We started streaming here. Burbeezy, you joined me right here. We've seen all this shit. We were bullish here. We were bullish here. Yeah, we're doing good. Goof P says it's been a long way. Goof P, fuck. Yeah, shout out to all the OGs and veterans, man. Let's go. Lux Slayer says I joined you right before Luna crash. Kachoya. Yeah, man. Good stuff. Yeah, it's been amazing. It's been an amazing ride, man. Yeah, we've been juicing like a motherfucker. Yeah, it's too easy, chat. It's too easy. Well, I mean, we've been doing great, ladies and gentlemen. It took us a little bit of a while to, get going on the longs, but man, remember all those months we were looking for longs? Yeah, man. Yeah. There's going to be lion cubs that, started watching here and they don't understand that the only reason why we're trying to make sure that we get into nice head shorts is because we're not TPing any longs. It's either you got to decide if you want to TP your longs or you just want to head short. Yeah, we're just going to continue to head short. And yeah, the plan is the same, man. We're going to basically, risk off towards the end of the year. Q1 2026. Get that juice. And then get ready for a little bit of an economic pullback. Starting around Q1, Q2 2026. Just doing exactly what we prepared last year, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think overall about 2025, ladies and gentlemen?
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Kachaya! Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Grizzly says, been a fucking crazy hell of a ride. Yes, sir. Damon, let's go. Bud Fox says, wow, Goof P goes way back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've been through some shit, man. Yeah, every day for the last 3 years, I've been hanging out with you guys. We've seen it all, man. Yeah, juicy juice, mathematicas. It's been an amazing ride, ladies and gentlemen. Well, let's continue to juice the fuck up every day. Let's math it up. Let's show up. Let's prepare. Let's plan it out. Make sure you guys have your higher time frame, smaller time frame, medium time frame. I love you, Waz. It's been one hell of a ride, baby. Yeah, man. But, excelente. Yeah, man. Kachuya! Love you too, big dog. Vadimo says 886 gang. Gritty on them, hoes. Kachuya! Coke Zero says, my only concern, I've been so bearish the last month and I've been so much stopped out. That's okay, but this is what I would say. You got to have, like, your plan. Like, your subconscious bias is always going to kick in, right? I mean, you know me for, I would say, since summer of last year, right? We've been talking about, hey, man, I think 2025 is going to be bullish. I'm going to start selling and being risk off. End of 2025, beginning of 2026, assuming that, the economic narrative is still the same. Yeah, so I would, you got to have your higher time frame, smaller time frame, medium time frame. So, yeah, I think, naturally, since we spent 6 months trying to long this. you know, and we tried to long all of this the best that we could. We even wanted a little bit lower to long even lower. So, you know, I think for a lot of us that spent all of those months like trying to long, I mean, some of you guys got in longs from here. That's awesome. Obviously, I didn't. But, you know, it's a little bit hard to think about longing here. You know what I mean? But it depends, you know, on what your time frame is and how you're playing it and how you're realizing profits. There's people that are bullish, but because of their leverage and how they're actually not too sure, there's people that are bullish trying to long, losing money. There's people like me that are shorting and I'm probably up like 85K. Obviously, if my shorts could have worked, I'd be up like 4 million. So comparing 4 million to 80K, I basically got round tripped and break even. But there's people that were bullish and trying to long and lost money. Isn't that insane? There's people like me that were shorting and I'm up 89K or 85K or whatever. You know, now obviously it should have been 4 mil, so I basically got round tripped. So for me, it's not 89K. I pretty much got round tripped, but yeah, you got to have your subconscious bias. Yeah. But your subconscious bias is always going to kick in, you know? So you got to figure out like what is appropriate for you, you know? What kind of risk appetite do you want to take? Yeah. But the thing is there's really no right or wrong. Yeah. But as somebody that, you know, we were looking for longs for 6 months here and we were trying to long here, you're not going to see me longing up here. I mean, that's just, there's no way, you know? So, like, I'm never going to, if these weren't daily candle closes and these were 5-minute candles, I'm not longing at the golden pocket there. There's just no way. You know, I longed here when I was talking about 2025 is bullish. I was trying to long here and got some longs here when I said 2025 is bullish. Yeah, but it's just hard for me to start longing there. Yeah. So I could see like how if you don't have any longs here, then yeah, trying to chase it here is probably appropriate. Yeah, so I think it depends on your scenario. If you weren't bullish at all here, then trying to kind of chase it here, maybe you have to, but Yeah. Coke Zero says, to be honest, I had longs there, but I TP them. That's okay, but you see what I mean by your subconscious bias is always going to kick in? You might not have been as bullish as I am. I've been talking about 2025 as bullish. I think I think we're going to peak out at the end of 2025. I mean, think about how long and how many times I've been saying that, Coke Zero. I've been saying that since last summer. 2025 is bullish. I'm going to get rid of my, real estate assets, a lot of my risk on assets. I'm going to start selling a lot of my equities and stock stuff. That's always been my plan. So if you weren't as convinced of that as me, yeah, you're probably going to TP earlier than me. So that's what I mean. Everyone's subconscious bias, like that's just human nature. When you get stressed, your real you shows up. It's undeniable. You can fake it and you can pretend, but when the cortisol kicks in, when the adrenaline is surging through your frontal cortex, your real you is always going to show up. So if you're really bullish, awesome. If you're really bearish, awesome. But the faster that you figure that out, the better. Yeah. Inky says, next year real estate crash. That's kind of what we've been anticipating for a very long time. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still figuring out if I want to sell at least one of my places. Yeah, kind of sell the top. Any questions, Lions? We mathing on them, chat? We mathing on these hoes, chat? Easy money, Bugatti money. Everything talked about, all levels identified. Shout outs to people that asked amazing questions all week, all month. It's not that I'm smart enough to talk about everything. It's that you guys are smart enough to ask me everything. It's a kachoya. You've heard me, chat? Let's get it. Easy money, Bugatti money. It's too easy on these hoes. Quit playing with me, chat. Yanthro says, what kind of data are you looking at to come to this conclusion for 2026? FedNet liquidity, narrative with the interest rates. Yeah, we nerded out on it, I believe, October of last year. Altcoin Nerd Out is maybe the one that you want to watch. Yeah, but as early as July of last year, brother, we've been talking about 2025 is bullish. Yep. Let's go. Raul says, to be honest, I was rooting for Max Payne's scenario first. Sure, but it's really about being objective. Yeah, Raul. Because here's the thing, like, if you were actually bullish, but you were just waiting and waiting and waiting all this time for 70, at some point the math is wrong, right, Raul? If you don't have any longs, okay, but you're going to tell me that you're bullish and you just want it to go lower, that doesn't really make sense to me. If you actually are bullish, you would have gotten in at some point on structure change. Like, for example, yesterday, do you remember when I was like, I'm not going to get bullish until we turn VWAP into support? If you really were bullish and you wanted to take a long and you had no longs, you had a long at the VWAP yesterday, right? I think we might have even drawn it saying that the structure, it's like it has to make a higher high and a higher low. So if you wanted to long right there, that's your stop loss. Like if I didn't have any longs and I needed to really chase it, there's been so many opportunities to take longs. You know, again, the whole plan for the last couple weeks and months when we were talking about all this shit, we actually talked about this down here and down here. I don't know if you guys remember, but if you watch the highlights from here, we're talking about, hey, let's put in the work and try to get into the longs here because you know there's going to be motherfuckers trying to long up here. You know we said that? You guys remember that? We said, guys, let's try to long right here because you know there's going to be people that try to long when we get back in here. Let's do the right thing and try to get into the longs here before it goes back into this bitch ass range. We kind of already anticipated all of this. So, yeah, that's okay, Raul. Yeah, but if you really were bullish, you're not going to sit there and wait for Max Payne. I think that just means that you're greedy. To be honest with you, Raul, when people tell me like they're bearish or bullish, but they were expecting this level to get hit first, it's kind of their way of saying, I wasn't actually really bullish or bearish, so I wanted to get the best possible entry, so if I was wrong, my loss was going to be very minimal. Does that make sense? If you really were bullish, there were so many areas that you could have chased the long. So for you to, like, for me, like, if somebody was telling me, bro, I have no longs. I don't have any longs. I don't have any longs from 60, 70, 80, 90. I'm fucked. What should I do? Bro, VWAP turning into support. That's your invalidation. Like, that's cheap. Who cares? Like, if you're wrong, that's cheap as fuck. You're only risking that much. Fucking take it. If you're really bullish, what do you mean you don't have any longs? So sometimes people will be like, oh, I'm actually bullish or bearish, but you know, I wanted this level to get hit first. Yeah, but you had structure change in front of you. Why didn't you chase it? Why didn't you take it here? You had a clear invalidation if you really were bullish. So it's kind of like an opportunity for you to, like, be honest with yourself. Are you really bullish? Are you really bearish? Or are you just, you don't really know what the fuck going on, and that's the best entry that you could have to minimize your losses if you're wrong? So always an opportunity for us to kind of look ourselves in the mirror and be really self-honest and self-aware. You dig? So you can lie to people in this game, but you cannot afford to lie to yourself. The only people I think that really fuck up in trading are the people that have just made a habit of lying to themselves their whole lives. So, yeah, you get taxed in trading if you can't be honest with yourself, yeah? Ka-choy on them, Lions! Hey, I want that big D energy. Ka-choya! Pixel perfect, ho! Ka-choya! Juice! Ka-choya! Bugatti! Big D energy!
I know they rush, I they reach slow. My day whisper, I go where it go.
Too easy, chat, too easy.
Panic when candle low.
Candle juice.
Like spiritual code. Juice, no they lie, that I no pretend.
Juice.
Kimba no fear, profits extend.
Let's go.
They wonder why we no bend. The weightage like a lion then.
Let's go.
We don't guess, we calculate.
Calculate.
We don't beg, we set the rate.
We saturate the Bugatti.
Dance, we hold our faith. Let us clean, no dirty plate. Hit them with the D, data. We the high on energy. Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about the D. No flex, just synergy. Zone line like symmetry. Kimba, we real legacy. I dey vibe with my truth. I no lie to the booth. If math no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with a plan. No they chase, I dey stand.
Let's go.
They run, I dey scan.
Too easy, chat.
Let the juice wave. Let the masses.
Math.
Let the data play.
Data.
Kimba no delay.
No delay. Hit him with the
hype, just clarity. Big data.
Danny Bulla just gifted 10 subs. Let's go, Danny! Danny, any questions? Are you excited for FOMC today, boy? Let's go! Juice! Kachoya! Shiba! Let's go!
They reach slow. Like they whisper, go where it go. No, they panic when they candle low. With the top zone like spiritual code. Just know they lie, that I don't pretend. profit expand. You go, they wonder why we no bend. We dey wait edge like lion then. We don't guess, we calculate. We don't bet, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith. Let to screen, no dirty plate. Hit them with the deep data, with the high on energy. Big data energy, let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about the deep, no flex, just synergy. Sun align like symmetry. Kimba, way real legacy. I dey vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If not no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey leave with the plan, no they chase, I dey stand. We dey run, I dey scan. Profit drip from the hand. Let the juice wave, let the mass save, let the data play. Kimba no delay, hit them with the D data. No hype, just clarity. Big data energy, juice deep like prophecy. It's all about the D. Can go slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Hey, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. Y'all better quit playing with me, chat. It's too easy, chat. Letuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Kachoya, chat. I need everybody to type exclamation Letuche. I'm juicing. I need to burn the lettuce because I just farted and even I'm disgusted at the smell. What the hell did I eat last night? Y'all ever fart and you smell it yourself and you're like, dude, what the fuck? I got to open a window, chat. Yeah. Y'all better fart and it smells so bad, you're like, dude, did I shit myself? What the fuck? Y'all ever fart so bad, you're like, dude, did I shit myself? You wiggle around a little bit to see if you feel any wetness. Yeah. That's an FOMC fart right there. God damn. Sheesh.
You just said.
Wait, did you just do TA on fart coin? Boy, you better shut the fuck up. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Y'all better quit playing on these hoes, man. Hero. Is the math the math? Or are we just making shit up, chat? Pixel. They're never gonna get us, chat. They're never gonna get us, chat.
Useless Lines Records ho.
Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking.
They're never gonna get us, chat.
Patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave.
we
Got
math
the
it.
feeling that it's fine gonna break.
Cause we
I know
math
that
it.
the prophets want me here
And we're
right
prepared,
now.
chat.
Zoning, hitting,
Can't lose, chat.
clicking.
Pick so perfect.
Patient, I'm waiting, I'm
It's
feeling
gotta
the
be
wave.
test
Got the feeling that
it.
it's fine gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
Juice the lines.
Marcus, I really love the way
Sing it.
you move.
Juice.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Juice.
Yeah, I really like
We're
the
hoeing
way
on
it
'em.
move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising, Dita, pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Juice up, rising.
Let's go.
Pumping, hey. Price whispering, I can feel the weight. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shaky. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I want a 30-minute
Candle body. Let's go, we messing on these hoes. Lions, quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Is you stupid? Latuche motherfucker, the math is the math.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hitting,
Math.
they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hitting,
Let's go.
they know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Juice.
Zion,
Math.
hitting,
Cut joint.
they know,
Let's go.
math clicking.
Hey, they're not gonna get us, chat.
Feeling the wave, got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion,
Juice. Cut joint.
they know,
Let's go.
math clicking.
Yeah. Is the math clicking, chat? Let's go, Lions. Liquidia, let's get this juice. It's too easy, chat. Let's go, let's go. Bugatti money. Juice. Too easy, chat.
Feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Math. Juice. Cut joint.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing, chat?
Feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Ka-chia!
Kimber Gang made another one.
Let's go. Math. Levels. Patience. Discipline. Preparation. Kimchi. Fuck it. Throw kimchi in there too. Let's go. Get hype! Get hype! Lions! Let's go! Juice!
One tick, two, let it come through.
Ka-chia! Are you ready?
Math go on me,
down. All this edge around me now.
Juice!
In my veins.
Kachoya!
Levels insane.
Go, go!
It's been 3 years.
Math!
I ain't been the same.
Quit playing with me!
Glow up, no change.
Quit playing with me, ho!
This is my name.
Quit playing with me!
I'm doing this thing.
Juice!
I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, ho! Kachoya. Let's go, Kachoya. I got pixel perfect, chat. Gotta be testnet. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. End of discussion. End of discussion. End of discussion. Math is the man, ho.
Kimber gang on the track.
Shoot.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Kachoya.
I wait for levels to react.
Sheba.
Interest love how it act.
Booba.
Volume build when I attack.
Let's
Orders
go.
get filled, checkbook map.
Samsung. Kia. Hyundai.
No stress. Just
Let's
runs.
go.
No stops. Home runs.
Squeeze these
Market
hoes.
move, I don't jump.
Hey.
I just breathe. and
Coke
get it done.
Zero just gifted 50 subs. Y'all better quit playing with the math. Do you believe?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bitch, quit playing with me. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Let's go. Kachoya. Kachoya. Kachoya.
Kimber
Juice.
gang. Juice in my veins.
Go.
Levels insane.
Go.
It's been 3 years.
Go.
I ain't been the same. Glow up, no change. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah. Do you believe, chat? Let's go. Let's go. Do you believe? Show me.
Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Show me that you know what you're doing. Juice. Akachaya. Wait. Before we do this, quinceanera. Ladies and gentlemen, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. I know some of us are going to be looking to long. Some of us are going to be looking to short. Some of us already in longs. Some of us already in shorts. Does not matter. I'm rooting for all of you guys. Let's get this shmoney. All right, let's get this shmoney. Let's get this juicy juice. All right, the math is the math. I already told you guys how you can play all this shit. If you want a long, we identified 2 levels below, right? If you want a short, we talked about 3 ways you can short this hoe. It's all there. Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. I'm never going to be able to convince your subconscious, okay? Yes. So if you're more bullish than I am, God bless you. If you're more bearish than I am, God bless you. Do you use today as an opportunity to test yourself and see where you're at? It does not matter what anybody else is doing, chat. Let's lock in. Let's get this juice. The math is the math. Schwiggity schwaggity. It's FOMC. Are you guys ready? Hero? Kimber gang. Math is math. We don't get got. Juice!
Juice in the air, vibes don't
Quit playing with me.
Don't feel good, math don't lie.
Let's
Catch
go.
joy in the rhythm fly.
Catch joy elevation, chat.
Easy money, I don't
Easy
chase.
money.
Just a line, I know my place.
Cause it's mathin'.
Try to clean, no disgrace.
We're not hoeing.
Edge around, all in my space.
Come on.
Wrote that lettuce piece on
Do you believe?
Mapping, talking, I don't
Do you
guess.
believe?
He full sending, I just
Quit
stretch.
playing with me,
Then I
chat.
enter, then I blend.
Catch
No
ya.
when juice on high. But don't fall, we multiply. Catch your hold on by my side. All this edge, I
Let's go.
testify around me.
Juice!
Profits growing proudly.
Kachoya!
Juice in every entry.
Got a juice.
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go, y'all!
Let us in rotation.
Juice!
At the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Kimber Gang Nation.
Kimber Gang Nation.
We mathing on them, chat. Yeah! Too easy. Kachoya. Too easy.
He on
tilt, I sip my tea.
Yeah.
Zone come back, that's victory.
Yeah.
We don't stress, we let it be.
Yeah.
Cause profits land naturally.
Yeah.
Juice in pocket, I don't show.
Juice.
Bugatti dreams, we let them grow.
Bugatti dreams.
Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Yeah.
Profits growing proudly.
Profits.
Juice in every entry. Kimber built this loudly. Let us in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation. Kimber gang nation. Kimber gang nation.
Let's go.
Useless Lines Records.
Math and data. They better quit playing with us, chat.
Plenty zones.
Juice.
But this edge feeling right. Oh,
Yeah.
give me control.
Let's go.
Slow tap through the night. Oh,
Let's go.
Let me see, let me know
Let's go.
that you trust in the line.
Let's go.
Are you waiting for time?
We mathing on these
We don't
toes.
chase, we align.
Yes, sir.
You can read my joy.
Yes, sir.
That I play it smart.
Yes, sir.
I don't believe hype lines.
Let's go.
But the math been so right. Though.
The math has been so right, chat.
These are the moves I love.
Too easy, chat. Let's go.
'Cause you
5.
know, baby, it's meant data.
Juice. Break it down. Control on him. Let's go, chat. Let's talk, chat. Math is math, chat. Control. Let's go, chat. Juice. Too easy. Too easy. Yeah. Pixel. Let's go, chat. Too easy. Cut shy on these hoes, Omar. Quit playing with me, Omar. The math is the math. The only way you confused is you're not watching the YouTube or you're doing your own dumbass thing. Cut shy on them, chat. The math is the math. Too easy, hoes. Y'all ready to break it down? Footwork. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Here we go, chat. Man. The motion capture can't keep up with the moves, chat. Hey, the motion cap can't keep up with the juice. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Wednesday, happy FOMC. Love you guys. LaQuenya, stand the fuck up. Let us the fuck up. Let's go. Juice! Oh yeah.
Useless Lines Records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Kimber gang. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang. Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a
Whole lot of juice. Let's go.
whole lot of damn juice.
Choy on him. I said cut choy on him. Come on.
Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's go. Let's go.
Data,
Math.
levels,
Math.
charts,
Math.
lettuce,
Let's
and
go.
a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, Catch your whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Yeah. Whole lot of juice, whole lot of juice. Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. All right, how we doing, Lions?
I said whole lot of damn juice.
2 hours.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. By Soar, let's go!
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang.
Juicing gang.
Juicing gang.
PSG gang.
PSG gang.
Kimber gang.
Let's go. Man.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Kimber gang. Kimber gang.
All right now.
Who juicing gang?
Who juicing gang?
PSG gang.
PSG gang.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Catch boy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Go.
Catch boy.
Joy.
Whole lot of juice. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo.
Whole lot of juice.
Yo.
Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Let's go.
Lettuce and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce and a whole lot of juice.
Let's go, chat.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang. Let's go, chat. Math is math, chat. Let's go, chat. Yo.
Kimber gang.
Math. Juice. Whole lot of damn juice.
Useless Lines Records.
Let's go.
I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let's go. Break it down.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Who juicing gang?
Who juicing gang?
PSG gang. Kimber gang.
PSG gang.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Let's go. Who juicing?
Ooh,
Hey.
Kimber gang.
Who juicing, chat?
gang?
Who juicing?
PSG gang.
PSG gang. Okay, chat.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
It's a whole lot of motherfucking juice.
Kimber gang. Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
Let's go. Shibaya. No mamas. No mamas.
Kimber gang.
Let's go.
Who juicing gang? PSG gang.
said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, gang, gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang. Kimber gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, 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 gang. Kimber gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me, Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang, who juicing gang? PSG gang, gang, gang. I said, whole lot of damn juice. Kimber gang. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kimber gang.
Kachoya. Can I get a kachoya?
Who juicing gang? PSG gang, gang.
Let's get juicy, Chad. It's too easy. Let's go. Lions, how we doing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Love you guys, man. We still have like 2 hours and 40 minutes. Everybody Gucci Magooch. Let's juice up, Lions. Mosley says Lithuania Cup just arrived. Looks awesome. That's dope. The one thing that I wish was different about the cups is that it was bigger. It's not really like a coffee cup for me. It's kind of like a coffee shot glass for me. I need like a 36-ounce mug.
Kimber gang's invincible. Shots go up and shots go low.
Let's go, Kimber gang!
Where it ends, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control, but right now we're invincible.
Let's go!
Heard you got caught in that CPI.
Oh, good job.
Bought every wick as it flew sky high.
Good.
Now you're stuck, trapped and wide-eyed. You chase the juice, fam, no, no, no.
No, no, no.
That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a five-figure score. In this game, what we trading for?
Woo!
Or are we just a number? Round and round and round we go. FOMC, the pressure grows. In the end, we lose control. But right now we're invincible. Invincible.
testnet.
Yo, tell me what's the motivation?
A Shiba.
Is this a breakout or bait? J Powell's voice feel like temptation, but the tape won't tell you straight. That candle don't hit like it did before. Still chasing dreams of a 5-figure score in this game where we
Pixel perfect, chat.
or are we just a number? Round and round we go. Push or dump, nobody knows. In the end we lose control, but right now we're invincible. 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 We vibing while it's running. We trading loud, still stunning. Kim a gang in the charts for something. Back dumping, still we okay. FOMC be buzzing. We hedging tight, no bluffing. J-Pow speaking, market huffing. Then we take the juice and loop it on replay. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. Kimber gang's invincible.
No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is.
Let's go.
Acting like they don't know what Kimber Gang's flame is like.
Hey.
Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian, Indonesian. Spitting on beats and using overlays, but their content ain't got no meaning. If we see mods blink in the chat, guess why we don't shut down, we're streaming. Lock the vote, it won't stop our scheming. Lost some fam, yeah, the pain was deepened. Posted up by the charts all night with a grip on the juice, no sleeping. Try to live calm, but the game don't wait, so rest ain't really that frequent, right? I miss the days, 2-man grind, took one for the team just to keep it tight. God ain't give me the voice to sing, but still I spit and the bars ignite. Back when views were ghost and dry, now they circle back just to ask for light. Kimber Gang link with a flow so tight, one move flips the whole thing silent. Step in the room and the tone goes gold. Long for the stream, had pilots, came up clean with a pride. I'll post a throwback, whole chat gets violent. Before one flaked, I clocked the shift, saw how we moved and the vibe went silent. No explanation needed, but chat still asks what the name is. Trying to pretend they don't know who the gang is like. Like every time I hop on stream, it don't beam in a dozen nations. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab, Armenian, even Asian, Indonesian. Sounds like a wick tap when a FOMC hits. Think you the king, wait till pow shift. 2 left feet, but the tape still dance. Chart lights flash and the box go stiff. Life in the books got mad fatigue. Seeing things that will make your buys flip. Feeling strained, but I can't complain. This jam was harder before the tips. Lost some kin to the game we play. Missing most when the volume dips.
Turn it
Shoot
up.
my shot and it hits like Steph, but I don't trade off golden ticks. It's bait when the zone gets heavy with traps. Even the feed can't fake that script. One of these jokers on keep pushing, but we won't react. Big dot file ain't nothing like small cap OTF. Long live the stack. Then it's not what you stream or see. Gangs in the back where the pressure's at. Shelf gets built and the shelf collapse. Bro try fake, got swept by facts. I see him tweeting, reading the post. I'm skipping the forum, seeing him quote up everyone else but Kimber. Like saying we ain't important, or the lanes that we cleared in silence. Help them run up moments. First half of the year did 100 streams, you'd swear we were storming. If it weren't for the seeds we planted abroad, half of the doors would have stayed unopened. Juice got mixed with a caffeine spike, I crashed mid-frame, then bounced off frozen. Look in my eyes, you'll see the truth off mic, then back with emotion. Testnet ask what the name is, trying to act lost, but we know they already know it.
Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Catch it. Let's go.
Useless Line Records.
Gotta be testnet.
I've been deep in my charts.
Let's go.
Just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed, I'm a lot, don't chase. I'll wait for my time. The juice rises slow, I feel the vibe surrounding me. smoke all over me. On my mind at peace. All this head surrounding me. Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Blessing.
Kimber gang, match you elevation.
Let's go.
Let that market talk.
Let's go.
We don't force, we just
Get
walk.
hype, Omar!
Juice on
Juice! Come on.
levels moving heavily.
Quit playing with me, chat.
I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease, ooh, let us live. So clean, we stacking big by big. They get loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavenly. Levels moving heavenly.
Choya. Choya.
I seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, breathe smart, wrist low, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation, RTH gap fill Monday, don't be impatient, we just vibe, wait for edge and take it, profits come like chasing, on a weekend, juice on me,
Juice. Choya.
moving heavenly.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. We mapping. We mapping, chat. Come on. Why does the FOMC counter fucking keep pausing?
We don't flinch, levels moving heavy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Math is the math and the juice and the juice. Got choya. Let's get it. Remix! Lions, I love you guys, man. Happy Wednesday. FOMC. Y'all ready for some big ass giveaways?
I've been deep in my charts.
When I juice, y'all juice.
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Exclamation giveaway.
I ain't pressed, I'm aligned.
Should we do $500 for everybody?
Juice rising slow.
1,000?
Vibes surrounding me. Smoke all over me. But my mind at peace. All this
250 people win $1,000?
Ain't no fear, just clarity.
It's gotta be testnet!
If you've been stressing,
let's go.
Just sit and breathe, math is a blessing. Kimber game, math juice elevation. Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Juice!
Juice on me. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I've been talking steadily.
Let's juice. Let's juice.
Ain't no rush and let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Oh,
sing!
Let's live. So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go, let's go.
Take it loud, we stay legit.
Let's go.
That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
I'm juicing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Kachoy on them.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. It's slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH got fill Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on a weekend.
Love you guys. Let's go. Juice
on me.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been talking steadily.
Talking to me.
Ain't no rush and let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Ooh, let us live.
Let us.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Juicy fruit.
Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Math.
Levels moving heavenly.
Let's get it. No rate cuts, but we still blazing.
No rate cuts, but my letters green. Burn no brakes, Bugatti speed.
Let's go.
They stress the Fed, we just take the risk. Still getting paid off patience, please. No rate cuts, still ballin'. Still juicing, still callin'. Catch on, still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charted.
They better quit playing with us, chat.
Entries. No edge on position, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make them envy. Bag in the drought, I stay ready. Kimber gang. Fed stalling, we blazing. Dotted sharp, feels amazing. Guessing hope, I wait with patience. No rate cuts, still blazing.
Let's go.
Still blazing.
We mathing.
Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing.
Let's get it, chat.
My blood, no dopamine.
Let's get it.
I trade truth, you chase dreams.
Lions.
Still blazing.
We can't lose.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Still juicing, still calling. Still up while they stallin'. No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean.
I can't wait till next year when we're streaming from the Mercedes Vision V.
And the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'.
And we've got the charts on the big screen. If you know, you know. Hotboxing it. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions?
No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Let us scream.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti
It's
speed.
just a fair, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Still juicing, still calling.
We callin'.
Still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charted.
Well, let's go.
I take entries. No edge on positions, that's deadly.
Deadly.
Edge so clean, make them envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready.
Ready.
Fed stalling, we blazing.
Blazing.
Data sharp feels amazing.
Data.
You guess at home, I wait with patience.
Yo.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Juice.
Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean.
Let's go.
Zone still blessed
Let's
like
go, Lions.
triple
Who juicing?
Math in my blood, no dopamine.
We juicing.
I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing, blazing. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Hey.
Still juicing, still calling.
Hey.
Still up while they stallin'.
Yeah.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green.
Let us up.
Candle dry, but my mind still me. Bugatti speed, no fair machine. Just an edge, and the Kimber gang family. No rate cuts, still ballin'. No rate cuts, still blazing.
Juicy up. Ka-cha. All right, let me load up the chat real quick. Damon, you good? Mighty T-Man says, let's go. Stiga in the building. No Diabito. Lambeat new. We got Stiga. We got Runner. We got Ace, Hugh, Steve, Berbizi, Cytilix, Stops Taken, Calling New, Baratina, Masa, Stiga, Yanthro, Unbenkos, Malgus, Paul. Any questions? It's too easy. Everything's been talked about. Enjoy the day, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we get to find out, all of us, how well prepared we are, if things are making sense, if we have conviction, if we know how to read the data. The juice is the juice. The math is the math, and the schwiggity is the schwiggity, ladies and gentlemen. Happy FOMC Wednesday. About 2 hours, 30 minutes left until you know what.
Shout out
I love you
Kimbo.
guys, man.
Let's get it.
4
Kimbo, what's
weeks,
poppin'?
5 weeks of preparation comes down to 30, 40 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get that juice, chat. Are you guys ready?
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he
Nice
say?
and slow.
He just told us to
Nice
be
and
prepared.
mathematical, making it easy for us, I feel like. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We get nasty Bugatti. Nasty Bugatti. I hope this is the calm before the storm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mosley says I'm too hyped for FOMC. Just choose one level to the upside and just choose one level to the downside. And just kind of bing bong ding dong it, you know, Mosley? Stiga, you good? Fan Chai says, are we long? It depends on who you talk to, Fan Chai. Yeah, we have some lions that still have longs from 70. Hands up if you still have longs from 70. But as long as you've been able to, you know, stay up to date, Fan Chai, obviously this is not our first FOMC together. You know that we've been talking about and prepping this for weeks. Alrighty. Make sure you get caught up. You know what I'm doing. Alrighty. But let's get this juice, man. You know what's crazy, Fanchai, is regardless of if you're long or short, 99% of us, we can't lose. Isn't that crazy? Gotcha! You heard? Let's get that home, eh? Cytilic says, do you convert some of your currently unused USDT into stable coins and other currencies? No. That's a negative. No, I don't really get too cute like that. If somebody is doing that, maybe my wealth guy is doing it, but I don't really fuck with stuff like that. I've got my hands full with so many other things. $22 minutes on the hourly candle close. Let's get nasty on them, chat. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat. Let's go.
Rate cuts, we wait.
It's too easy, chat.
FOMC is near, but we meditate.
Let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose.
Don't be afraid if it's slow. Don't lose faith.
Let's go.
Just let it flow.
Let's get it.
Believe in the cycle, my friend. That will be the return again. The return of the rate cuts.
Let's choose, chat. Let's go, chat. Choose with me, chat. Let's go, let's go. Rate cuts. Cut joint. Cut joint. Let's go. Jerome. Yeah. Talk to him. Profito. Matemáticas, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Oh, that's a cachoya matemáticas on these hoes, chat.
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way.
I said cachoya on these
Don't
hoes.
chase noise, just chart your math.
We're prepared, ladies and gentlemen.
Candlelight your path.
Let's go, let's go.
Let them stress, we breathe instead. We trade edge, not what's said. Power slow, but we still trust.
Let's go, let's go.
The return.
Cut. Remix, let's go. Useless line records. Vibe with me, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's juice it on these hoes. Let's go.
Kimber Gang's invincible. Shots go up and shots go low.
Let's go, juice.
Where it ends, nobody knows.
We mapped in on these hoes.
In the end, we lose control, but
We
right now
mapped in
we're
on these
invincible.
hoes. Let's go.
Heard you got caught in that CPI. Bought every wick as it flew sky high.
Too easy.
Now you're stuck, trapped in wide-eyed.
Let's go.
You chase the juice, fam. No, no, no.
No.
Don't hit like
Too easy.
Still chasing dreams of a 5-figure score. In this game, what we trading for?
Let's go.
Or are we just a number?
Are we pixel fucking?
Round and round and round
We pixel fucking these hoes.
FOMC, the pressure grows.
Let's go.
In the end, we lose control. But right now, we're invincible. Invincible.
Let's go. Control on the hoes, chat.
Yo, tell me what's the motivation?
Motivation.
Is this a breakout or bait? J Powell's voice feel like temptation.
All right now.
But the tape won't tell you straight. That
Go to
candle
him.
don't hit like it did before.
All right
Still
now.
chasing dreams of a 5-figure score. In this game, what we trading for? Or are we just a number?
Yeah.
Round and round and round we go.
Juice.
Push or dump, nobody knows. In the end, we lose control. But right now, we're invincible. Invincible.
Let's go, Lions can't lose. Let's get it.
Invincible.
Control chat.
Invincible. We vibing while it's running. We trading loud, still stunning. Kimber Gang in the charts for something. Back dumping, still we okay. FOMC be buzzing. We hedging tight, no bluffing. J Powell speaking, market huffing. Then we take the juice and loop it on replay. The candle don't pop like it did before.
Yeah.
And right now we're invincible. The candle don't pop like it did before. And right now we're invincible. Kimber Gang's invincible.
Talk to him. Let's go. Let's get it.
I don't care what charts have shown.
Yeah.
The tape is running wild, but I'm deep in the zone. I'm trading this with no regret.
Juice.
Could be
Back.
a nuke, but I ain't sweating yet. We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J-Power in his suit. We ain't worried about it right now. Timing every pivot,
Prepare.
listening to the minutes. We ain't worried about it. Kimber gang ain't worried about it.
Let us up, chat.
Kimber gang don't care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every week's under control. Cooking charts with 9 zeros, even in a drawdown, still feel like a hero. Yeah. At our best, when a wig looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, Kimber gang, prepare so we ain't worried about it.
Prepared. Let's go. We method on these hoes. Method on these hoes. Method on these hoes. Let's go.
Swimming in the stocks, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it.
Juice. Catch up.
Kimber gang ain't worried about it.
Kimber gang, turn it up. Let's go. Who method?
Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we juice through all the noise. Kimber gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Dreams alive, J-Power on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now.
Juice.
Swimming in the wicks, baby, lettuce in the mix.
Lettuce.
We ain't worried about it.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Catch up. Shiba. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Kachoya. Too easy. Too easy. We method. We method. Kachoya. Let's go. It's too easy. Quit playing with me. It's too easy. I swear to God, it's too easy, chat. All right, is everybody caught up? What do you guys think? Should I, can I go? Do I have everybody's blessing for another Letuche? You guys, Gucci, 13 minutes on the hourly candle close. Everything has been talked about. I gave you guys 3 ways to play along, 3 ways to play a short. The rest is up to your bias, mine. All right, but the juice is the juice. The math is the math. I've got pixel perfect, as always. Ha ha. Gotta be testing it. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? FOMC. Today we gonna find out who's prepared, who truly believes what they say they believe. If you're really bearish, show me. If you're really bullish, show me. Let's put our money where our mouth is, chat. All right, gap fill but not mine. Stay safe. The juice is the juice. It's a kachoya.
Useless line records.
Useless lines, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math.
I've been deep in my charts.
VWAP.
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I ain't pressed on the line. Don't chase.
Let's get.
I'll wait for my time.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We juicing on these hoes. I can't make it any easier, chat. Come on, man. Quit playing with me. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe?
If you've been stressing, just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Math is a blessing.
Kimber gang, match you salivation.
Quit playing with me, motherfuckers.
We don't force, we just walk.
Let's go, let's go. Juice. Let's go. Too easy. Exclamation YouTube. Is everybody caught up on the plan? We've been doing this for 3 years, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation YouTube. Everything talked about. Everything prepared. No surprises. Risk management on point. Juice! 3 years, chat. Every day. Quit playing with me. Hey, look at this. Look at this shit.
fall apart.
It's too easy.
But we stay smooth, breathe smart, wrist low,
Bugatti.
sharp. Daily close, full rotation. Our TH gap fill Monday. Don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come like chasing.
You just said.
On a weekend.
Juice on me. Levels moving heaven.
Surprise, motherfucker! That's a good clip right there. Math. Stop the music. Real quick. By the way, this is pure math. I hope everybody understands. If you don't want to wait for the bearish retest of this, and if you just want to market smash that, you already have your invalidation. You want the initial bounce from the golden pocket first, and then nuke, and then you have your invalidation. Math. Isn't this shit like, isn't this just a quiz of everything that we talk about every day, ladies and gentlemen? It's literally a quiz, chat. It's just a quiz. Do you know what the fuck going on? Do you know how to manage risk, understand probabilities? What is your invalidation? How do you confirm shit? Are you prepared? Are you patient? Show me, motherfucker. Check. Can I get a cut? Check. Do you guys like the way the price action moves? I like it. I love it. Don't go against the math. Go with it.
Useless lines, records, ho.
Zoning, hitting.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
They know me, clicking. Hey.
Cheers!
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it
Juice it up.
I really like the way juice up.
Let's go.
Data.
Juice. It's a cut choya. Let's go.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Juice up, rising.
We gotta juice up, Lions.
Data pumping. Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the plan in place. I know I'm striking here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Let the tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
This FOMC countdown is fucking useless, man. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you do it for somebody else. Because if you do it for you, you're probably going to quit on yourself. Let's go. Let's get it. We mathin'. We mathin'. We juicin'. We cut joy. We cut joy. Let's get it.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Juice.
Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind.
Man.
Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Then flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am.
Too easy,
Private
chat.
calls with the broker, talking bigger
Too
plans.
easy.
Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands.
Man.
They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair.
Liquidated.
They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared.
Sato.
I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared.
Kimchi.
Now I got the whole game shining.
Korean
fully
barbecue.
aware. I did it for all of us.
Juice.
Yeah, I put in the time.
Kachaya.
Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine.
Let's get it.
Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned.
Too easy, chat.
All of us, yeah, I put in the time.
Too easy.
Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gang, Kimber gang, strong.
Let's go. How many of y'all trying to get juicy juice for your loved ones? For your girl? Maybe for some kids? Shout outs to people that have kids. Lions. Who juicing chat? Cut Chai on them. Let's get it. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Get hype. Get hype. Gotta get hype, chat. It's gotta be testnet. Testnet hype. Testnet hype. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Juicy juice, bitch. Cut Chai. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Too easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice it up, chat. Math is math, chat. It's too easy, chat. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. That is mad, chat. That is mad. check. Math is math check. Math is math check.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba Gang, locked in forever.
Kimba Gang locked in forever. Any questions, man? Xenon, what's going on, Xenon? Deshorsky, Cyper, Grizzly, Archon, AOE, TJ, Ninja, J-Knock, Dan Green, Grimes. Is there anybody that hasn't won a giveaway? Is there anybody that hasn't won a giveaway? I think it's impossible at this point, but probably just mostly Lion Cubs, I would assume. Dan Green, are you ready for the giveaway, big dog? Daisy says Kimba is the guy who juicing without even trading. It's a hilarious experience for real. Actually, how is Hu Jushin doing? Okay. 393,000. Okay. Check. Yeah, it's one of those like passive investments, man, you know? Yeah, we're up about $300,000. Pretty dope. I'm excited to see it. Let this bitch run. You know what I mean? So hopefully I'm near, you know, like a mil or two in a couple of years. Should be the right trajectory, I'm hoping. Who'd you shin? God damn, this thing is looking good. God damn, this thing looking good, man. Yeah, easy money, Bugatti money. I could have withdrawn and walked away being up like a mil, but you know, this isn't the 80s, you know what I mean? Mil doesn't really get us anything at this stage. Dan Green says, how is he positive? Well, I mean, long term, he's down like 5 million. So, yeah, he might have an up day, but he's down like 5 million. So even if I lost the initial 100,000, I'm up like, I mean, I have at least 500K that I will invest in this to play the house. So, and even then, I'm still up on counter trading Sato. So, yeah, it's a nice little experiment. You dig? Math is math. Kachoya is the kachoya. You know what I'm saying? Masa says, let's pump it. Masa, exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up, okay? At this point, there's no excuses. Alrighty. Godhound says, Kimba, I think I won a cup, but I have no idea how to get it. You have to click on the redeem link that shows up when you win. So you got to be paying attention. There you go. You got it. Kingpin says, would you enter a trade before FOMC? Deadass giveaway that you have not. Hey, Larry, anytime that you show up late to a stream, brother, just rewind. I already gave you 3 longs and 3 shorts. I don't know about you, but I'm juicing the fuck up right now. Just if you actually want to know, I'm going to match your effort. So I've already said what I needed to say. If you want to hear it again, it's your call. You know, if you want to just do your own thing, that's okay too. Yeah, but if you actually care about how I'm playing this, all you got to do is rewind. All you got to do is get caught up. I'm doing exactly what I said I would do the last couple weeks. Math is the math and juice is the juice. It's a kachoya. Brother, I've given entries, stop losses, explained why. Like, now it's up to you, like, if you're actually bullish or bearish, my guy. It's too easy. Fun Chai says, my short is negative 315%. Fun Chai, that's why you got to watch the highlights, man. Yeah, you gotta know what you're doing, Fun Chai, but that's okay. Just make sure that you learn and adapt. All right, Fun Chai, figure out what you did wrong, but if you've been paying attention, there should be no reason that you're losing money, even if you're shorting. I'm up 89K. I mean, it's basically round trip. Isn't that crazy that I could be up 90K? And since it's basically 8 or 9 short attempts, I'm averaging like, 8 to 10K a pop. That's basically round tripping myself. I should have been up like 3-4 million. Yeah, but pixel perfect, man. So yeah, Fan Chai, if you, that's a bummer, but like even right now, bro, I gave you an easy ass trade, man. So you got to pay attention. You got to get caught up. You got to stay up to date. All right. But if you want to juice up, dude, just pay attention, man.
Latude shape motherfucker, the math is the math.
Yeah, so today would be things like, did you mark out this level like we did yesterday? Do you know how to play this structure? How many times have you seen this? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. This is a pop quiz today. We have done this millions of times. Fun Chai, I could do this in my sleep. I could do this shit in my sleep. Let's get it. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Cheer.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drums start flying.
Even Drake is caught up, Fan Chai. Even Drake is watching the highlights, man.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
When the drums start flying.
When the drones start flying, you gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know what you're doing, chat.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Pixel ho.
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Pixel ho.
Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Pixel ho.
You was a thug,
Pixel ho.
in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Kachoya.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Kachoya.
Different when you got no
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
we don't move.
Quit playing
Saw
with
a
me.
dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped.
Help me.
Flip once he screamed,
Help me.
help me. I was calm,
Math is math, chat. Do you believe? Do you believe?
in his dashboard.
Juice.
I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce and
Captain Kimba, why does this always seem easier when you're streaming? It's probably because you're not as patient as you should be, and you're not like think about this, brother. This is literally a continuation of where we left off last night. Nothing has changed. How many times have you heard me show up the morning of the day after, and I always started off by saying nothing has changed? I identified the 96.5, the 96.8 yesterday, right? We all did that. I said 96 and 97. So the level is identified. Now what am I looking for? I'm looking for structural edge. Did we get a swing fail anywhere? Did we get a swing fail anywhere? We did not. What would be the next thing that I'm looking for? A failed auction. Isn't that in the process? I don't know if it's going to fail auction or not. Neither do you. We're waiting, are we not? But if it does, I know how I'm going to play it. If I want to be aggressive, I know how I'm going to play it. If I want to be conservative and wait for it to confirm, I know how I'm going to play it. Do I like open interest edge? We just looked at this in the morning. Tell me where people are trapped. Who has what positions open where, chat? Who has positions open where? Is this guy that long? Is he underwater now? Yes or no? We talked about this in the morning. Is that guy underwater? Yes or no? 30 million in long. Is that guy underwater right now? Yes or no? Is he trapped? Hello? What are we doing, man? Hey, chat. Fucking, we talked about this 2.5 hours ago, chat. Isn't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? So I think we're all looking at the same shit, chat. No one knows if it's going to hold or not. No one knows if Golden Pocket's going to hold. No one knows if VWAP is going to hold. No one knows if those guys are going to get stopped out. But if they get trapped, if they're underwater, if the Golden Pocket is resistance, if the VWAP, if we get a 30-minute candle close below, we know what to do. Quit playing with me, chat. Isn't it easy? I'm not saying that we know what to do. I'm just saying that the levels are dead ass obvious. We know what would make it bearish or bullish. We all probably have a little bit of a different risk appetite. Some of us are, really looking for that short, or some of us are really looking for that long. It doesn't matter, but we're all looking at the same shit. I don't think it's that hard. So if you feel like it gets easier when I'm streaming and I'm holding your hand on these 5-minute candle closes, it's probably because you're just not patient. But if you think about it, this is the same shit that we talk about every day, every single time. Identify the level. Do we ever put blind limits in, especially on a week like FOMC? Fuck no. We identified the level. We're looking for structural edge. I'm looking for open interest edge. And I'm looking for divergence. I don't think it's that hard. Some of y'all are making it too hard for yourself. Some of you guys are actually making it harder than it needs to be. So, I'm mathing like a motherfucker. I hope you can see that. Ka-ching!
Hey, Kimber, you a fool for this one.
Too easy.
Loaded. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set.
Let's go.
Reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back on force.
Funchai says Marcus Cypher gives some good signals. Funchai, you fucking come on, man. Funchai, you just said, bro, I have a negative 315% short. And then you said, Kimba, I haven't won any giveaways. And then you follow that up with Marcus Cypher gives good signals. Brother, come on, man. You ain't ever going to win a giveaway with that. I'm borderline thinking maybe you're just trying to be funny and you're trolling. I don't know if you're serious.
Whoa, let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I steam. Smoke in the air, but the plants stay clean.
Hey, what does Leonardo DiCaprio and the Blood Diamond say, huh? What does Seth Rogen and the Green Mushroom say, huh? Akacha!
I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No, risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roaring like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Not risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plant too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plans stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dream. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa. Whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah, juice is what we yearn. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How we doing? How we doing? Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for another Letuche? It's a kachoy. Can I get a kachoya? Token Tickler says, Kimba, much love. Thanks for all the alpha. It's my pleasure, but remember, it's not my alpha or the alpha. It's just probabilities and math, Token. And remember, brother, it doesn't matter if you're bullish or bearish, all right? The only thing that I care about is everybody has good risk management. Everybody is making decisions off of math and data. And the really truly the most important thing is that you're enjoying the process. You know what I mean? Because you're going to get to a point where you're frustrated. You're going to get to a point where you're bored. You're going to get to a point where you don't understand. And the only thing that's really going to help you push through those moments is if you truly enjoy and love this shit. So as with most people, if you're only doing it for money, it's only going to get you so far. Yeah. Addie says, I'll join you on that. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Happy FOMC. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions, man. Let's get this juice. Let's get this shmoney. All right, 13 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. We got about an hour and 40 minutes left, man. Yeah. Gamer girl, you good? You locked in? Gamer girl, are you looking for a long or a short? Did you get all of the levels to the downside and all the levels to the upside? You Gucci? Joopy, you Gucci? Does everybody have a level where if it's above it, it's bullish, below it is bearish? Gamer girl says, I'm looking for a short. Got you. Well, if that golden pocket gets turned into resistance,
he just
right?
told us to be prepared.
Oh, you have a short already. Nice. If you're in a short, watch out for either the SFP, obviously, or that single print, okay? And then if you are in a short and you lose that single print, like it does some shit like this, oh my God. Then we're going to go to 91, so you're Gucci Magucci. All right, gamer girl, watch out for that single print. I think you were here earlier in the day, though, right? You good? Joopy, you good? Man 9 says bulls, bears, we're all going to get stopped out. That's facts. We're retail, man. But guess what? We can't lose. Right? Man 9, bulls, bears, retail, we're all going to get stopped out and round tripped. Facts. Lions, we never lose. Think about that. A good choya. Let's get it. 11 minutes left. Less than 2 hours. Let's go. Daywalker says, play that song again you played 5 hours ago. That's helps a lot. Play the song 5 minutes ago? I don't know what I played 5 minutes ago, bro. To be honest. Shit. I'm just trying to get this S&P thing. Nah, I mean, chat? I'm just trying to get that S&P thing. Right? 가짜 시바야! 가짜 시바야! Incognito says, I'm telling you, Kimba, your music playlist is hype and would definitely have a lot of demand if they were streamable. Incognito. There's a lot of things that I could do to satisfy the appetite of things that people want from me. Saturday Nerd Out, Altcoin Nerd Out, Boogamma Nerd Out, music, cooking stream, IRL meetups, one-on-one coaching sessions. I'm just here so I don't get fined. I'm just here to kick it with you guys, man. I'm not here to... I really hate it when people put me on a pedestal because it's almost like you think I'm doing something special or unique, and I'm not. Everything that I'm doing, anything that I can do, y'all can do. Okay? This is just math. I'm a random dude on the internet with a giant bong in front of his face. You feel me? This isn't that hard. I promise you. I'm honestly not that smart. I'm probably the dumbest motherfucker at my work. I'm hanging in there, chat. All right. So if you can just put away your emotions, put away your ego, you should not give a fuck about if you're right or wrong. The math is the math. Have a little bit of good memory recall. This isn't that hard. All right. So yeah, it's just easy money Bugatti money, man. And I'm just here to hang out with you guys. I will have the music going 24/7 because the 100K to 1 mil challenge is coming back. The 100K to 1 mil challenge is coming back, and all the music, it'll be over there. All right. Yeah, but there's probably a lot of shit that I could do to really crank it up. If I really wanted to have as many viewers as possible and just, squeeze as many dollars as I could out of each and every one of you guys, there's probably a lot of things that I could be doing. I just don't give a fuck. Yeah, man. But I will bring the music for you guys, though. I'm glad you like the music, but which do you like more, the music or the TA? No, fuck your TA, man. Your TA is ass. Your music is okay, though. Your music is okay. Sliced Bread says music. Ka-chia! But that's okay. Hey, if you like the music more than the TA, that's okay. Hey, look, sometimes my TA is straight ass. But you know why? Because I'm not here to predict the future. I can't predict the future. All I can do is identify levels, and I'm able to tell if that's bearishly reacting or bullishly reacting. But this is a game of probabilities, y'all. Will the higher probability shit not play out? 100%. Will the lower probability shit play out? 100%. So, yeah, you really just have to know what the fuck you're doing. You got to believe that you know what you're doing, and you got to take your own shots. But what do you guys think about all this? There may be some people right now in the cryptoverse freaking the fuck out. Right? Lions, are we freaking the fuck out? Nobody got bullish at the 886. Am I right? Okay. I've been here the whole fucking day. I don't know how many hours ago we talked about this. Okay? And how I would play this. You guys can do whatever you want to do. I'm going to do me. Y'all do you. We Gucci? Are we Kachoy? So, here's your pivot. Will it hold, yay or nay? Looks mathematical to me, hoes. That looks like pure math. That looks like pure math. That's pure math right there. Kachoy. Play some music. I got you. What do you guys want to listen to? Hit him with the D? I'm going to just hit you guys with the D. Is that cool? I'm going to hit myself with the Latuche first. Oh, God.
Hit him with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D, that's data.
That's data, bitch.
Hit him with the D, hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams.
Hey, bitch, quit playing with me. Hit him with the yeah, let's get it.
Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data.
Let's go.
RTH, open strong, so
Quit playing with me.
Get my map loaded, no
Kachoya.
if price break structure, I
JPK. Thank you for the resub. Let's go. Let's get nasty on him. Let's go. Juice. 90 minutes, chat. 90 minutes, chat.
Just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Hips lay it like lasagna.
Lasagna, bitch.
Gang, this is the new saga.
Lost,
that's just karma.
Yo.
Hit him with the D.
D.
No FOMO, we just chill.
No FOMO, we chillin', chat. Math is math, chat.
Hit the profit.
Let's go.
That's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D. Open interest stuff, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Geeks on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for me, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going through. Take that flick, cause profit math, the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto, narrative.
Damn, this shit is fucking taking forever, though, huh?
We in the seat, full throttle.
Hit him with the D.
Fibs lay it like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Stop the music. Say what? Can I see EXO? Sure. Do you need EXO? Are there still people that don't have EXO? Do I need to just make it rain on them and give away like 100 EXOs, or what do you guys need, man? Tell me what you guys need. I got you. You know I share EXO on YouTube though, right? You watching it, my boy? Pixel perfect, chat. Are we cut joy up in this bitch? Everybody's good, right? Lions, it's too easy. It's too easy. You know what you're doing. Gotta know what you're doing. We choosing all these hoes. We choosing all these hoes. All right, any questions? You guys okay? I mean, we mathing like a motherfucker, man. Any questions? Everybody Gucci? Everybody caught up? Ladies and gentlemen, regardless of what happens today, and in general, right? Regardless of what has happened, on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you guys think about the Liquinia preparation, chat? Are we prepared? We don't get God, am I right? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the preparation, the planning? We don't get got. All right? I don't really care if you're in a long. I don't care if you're in a short. I don't care if you're looking for a short. I don't care if you're looking for a long. I'm doing me. Y'all do you. I expect everybody to juice the fuck up today, this week, this month, this year. All right? Anything you guys want to talk about? Would it be fair to say that if you're caught up on all the highlights for the last couple days, and especially if you rewounded the stream and you're caught up from the TA this morning, that there's no questions to really be asked at this point? Everything's covered? Toasted Zergling says, what food are we going to chat about today? Last week was barbecue. Yesterday was wings. What's today? It's up to you, man. What do you want to talk about? Whatever you guys want to talk about, man, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to give away money. I'm here to give away indicators. I'm here to look at the charts with you guys. I'm here to do whatever I can to help as many of you guys out, whatever that may be. Some of you guys don't need TA help. You guys are already amazing traders, but, you know, maybe a little giveaway money wouldn't hurt. Okay, I got you. We good? It's too easy. It's pixel perfect. The math is the math. Can we see S&P? Sure. There you go. You said 5 minute, right? There you go. Just don't get got. I don't mind looking at the 5 minute on S&P, but if you guys really aren't careful, you're going to get got, you know, because you could have gotten got like right up there. Oh, it went above VWAP. No, it didn't. You guys good? Skadooch, you good? All right, man. About 90 minutes left until FOMC. Chad, I love you guys, man. Lions, let's go. Give yourselves a round of applause. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right, let's get it, man. It's FOMC. Shout outs to everybody chatting. The data is the data. Cheers. Kimba Gang. You guys are truly a blessing. I'm the luckiest crypto streamer in the world, chat. Because I got y'all. Let's go. Let's go.
Catch joy in the rhythm fly. Easy money, I don't chase.
Let's go.
Just a line, I know my place.
Let's go.
Try to clean, no disgrace.
Let's go.
Edge around, all in my space. Wrote that lettuce piece on deck.
Juice.
Mapping, talking, I don't guess.
Math.
He full send and I just stretch. Then I enter, then I bless. No bad vibes when juice on high. Don't fall, we multiply. Catch joy on them by my side. All this edge, I testify around me. Profits growing proudly.
Let's go.
Juice in every entry.
Let's go. Can't lose, chat.
Kimber built this loudly.
Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
Lettuce in rotation. Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your
again, Kim again.
Gang Nation.
We mathing on them, chat. Too easy. We mathing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's choose on these hoes.
He on tilt, I sip my tea.
Choose.
Don't come back, that's victory. We don't stress, we let it be. Cause profits land naturally. Juice in pocket, I don't show. Bugatti dreams, we let them grow. Kimber gang, that's all I know. Easy money on the low. Surround me.
Math.
Profits growing proudly.
Yeah.
Juice in every entry.
Ho. Let's go.
Kimber built this loudly.
Yeah.
Let's
Let's juice.
Met the foundation. Zone with no frustration. Catch your elevation.
Kimber Gang
Nation. Kimber Gang Nation.
Let's go. Juice. Too easy. Bitch. Ka-cha! Jackpot, I see you, big dog. Samurai TV. What'd you say, Samurai TV? Samurai TV said, don't jinx it, guys. Stop loss and profit and shave FOMC volatility for sure. Yup. I said it earlier too, Samurai TV, but any sort of like, you know, subpar personality defects, you're going to get taxed. So if you're somebody that is really has a really strong emotional connotation to like their ego, yeah, you're going to get got, man. You got to let that shit go. The math is the math. Put that stop loss and profit break even. All right? Just accept the fact that you're probably going to get round trip today. I don't care what your long or short entry is. You feel me? So what you're really hoping for, if you're even going to hope, is that you don't get round tripped or stopped out and you can get that juice. Yeah, but the most important thing to do today, especially on a day like today, is that you do the right thing so that you showed up non-emotional, prepared, up to your tits. You know all the different hypotheticals. You have like 3, 4, 5 levels to the upside. You have 3, 4, 5 levels to the downside. You know what data you want to look at, okay? Just like how you should have the discipline to be able to take a trade if all the edge lines up, you need to be patient and not take it if there is no edge, right? So I'm not going to give a fuck if you juice up today or take a little bit of a small L or you get round tripped 5 times. Who gives a fuck about the one trade today? Aren't we in the game to get the next 100,000 right? So let's juice the fuck up. Let's lock in, all right? It really shouldn't matter if you're bullish or bearish. We're all looking at this. If you are in a somewhat of a shitty long, you're for sure staring at this 75786 thinking to yourself, oh my God. Okay? If you're in a somewhat of a shitty long, you're thinking at this low like, please SFP, please SFP. Okay? If you're in a short from here or you're in a short from here, you're thinking to yourself, yo, lower low, 75786, let's do an 886 bearish retest. Right? The bears would like something like this. But regardless of if you're bullish or bearish, everybody is looking at this. Everybody. I mean, like, because if you're going to try to long, if you're going to try to long something like this, then you're waiting for, he's going to share too much alpha. Silence him. You would want this guy flushed out. All right, guys, I'm going to do a $19.8 million long. I'm doing a $19.8 million long. This shit is easy. This shit is easy. Oh, it stopped me out and it fucking goes again. That's manipulation. This bullshit. That's bullshit. This Fuck crypto. I'm going back to trading gold. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get nasty on these hoes. Math. Check. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? 20 minutes left on the hourly chat. Kachaya!
Useless lines records.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Kill a gang.
With me, juice, Kachoy, Shiba, Kachoy, Shiba,
Kill a
Kachoy,
gang.
Shiba,
Who juicing
Kachoy,
gang?
Shiba.
PSG gang.
Kachaya!
Kill a gang.
Are you ready, chat? Juice, juice.
Kimber gang. Who juicing
Kimber gang, are you ready?
PSG gang.
Bugatti money.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of
Said
juice.
whole lot of damn juice.
Quit playing with me.
Playing
Kimber
with me.
gang.
Oh yeah.
Woo, woo, woo.
Let's go. Let's go.
Who
Let's go.
juicing gang?
Juice.
PSG gang.
PSG gang. Bugatti money. Check.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
Data, math, levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Check. 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 Check.
Woo, woo. Catch your
Yo. Yo. Shiba ya check.
Yeah, yeah,
whole lot
yeah,
of juice.
yeah,
Whole lot of juice.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whole lot of juice. Whole lot of juice.
Kachaya.
Woo, woo, woo.
Math is mad chat. Math is mad chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go.
Quit playing with me.
Useless Lines Records.
Kachayana. 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 Kachayana, chat. Kachayana. I said Kachayana. I said Kachayana. Hey, whole lot of goddamn juice, chat. Let's get it. Bitch. Ah. Let's go. Kimber gang. I said Kimber gang. Hit him with the ooh. Hey, if you juicing, can I get a ooh? Let's go. Hit him with the yo. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Ka-cha!
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Let's go,
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice.
I said whole lot of damn juice.
Whole lot of damn juice.
Kimber gang.
Now, why is it too easy, chat? Tell me why it's too easy.
Kimber gang.
Ah,
Who
ka-cha!
juicing gang?
Let's go, chat.
PSG gang.
Let's go, chat. Ka-cha!
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice. Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice. Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
Boy. Yeah.
Hit him with the.
Yeah.
Hit him with the.
Catch, boy.
Ka-cha!
Whole lot of juice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whole lot of juice.
Yeah.
Kimber gang. I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me.
Let's go.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice, chat.
Data, math levels, charts, lettuce, and a whole lot of juice.
Whole lot of juice, chat. Let's go.
Gang.
Kimber gang. We mathing on these hoes, chat. Let's go. We mathin'. Pixel! Kimber Gang! Do you believe? Get hype! Get hype!
I said whole lot of damn juice. Quit
playing with me.
Let's go.
Green Trapper.
Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, sometimes, hey, boys and ladies. Hey, it's one of them games. It's one of them games where you just gotta pull it out and see who's bigger. It's one of them games. Hey, it's one of them days, chat. You just gotta pull that shit out and show them whose is bigger.
Carolina. I think. I don't know where. Matter of fact, take that back. I don't remember where it was at, but it was a pregame speech.
New Orleans.
Saints.
New Orleans.
Yeah. We getting them dub. We eating them dub.
Oh, you was there? You was there for that?
Yeah. I'm the meme. Just looking at it, I'm like.
Me and Jack. I looked. I said, man, what the? I was like, dog, what is you doing? And I remember Cam Bray said,
tight end.
Yeah, he said, come on, Drew, that's our quarterback. I said, man, shut up. I don't care about that. What you talking about? Why is he doing that? Which is the crazy part is, Quan was supposed to give the speech. James pushed him out the way. I got it, Quan. Hold on. He did that. I was like,
what was going through your mind?
I was like, bro, what is he on?
What was going through your mind?
Bro, the thing is, this is where we at. I'm glad I'm not playing no more because we can just tell how it is.
We can just talk.
We got in the locker room. It got worse.
It did.
Oh, it got worse.
Yeah, it did.
Before we ran on the field, he was like, hey, this is one of them games. Sometimes you guys just pull it out and show them whose is bigger. Right before we ran on the field. Yo, hold up. I'm not lying. Am I lying? Am I lying?
Yo, no, you ain't
so
lying.
that whole day, people, all y'all know is to eat the W.
After I say one thing, I want everybody to look at me. I'm going to pass it to Corn after I say one thing. Let's go. That's a W. Let's eat one. Let's eat one. That's a W. How many people want to eat a W tonight?
How many people want to eat a W tonight? How many of y'all want to eat a W tonight? Hey, today's one of them days. You just got to pull it out and see whose is bigger.
Hey, this is one of them games. Sometimes you guys just pull it out and show them whose is bigger. Right before we ran on the field. Yo, hold up. I'm not lying. Am I lying? Am I lying?
Yo, no.
Hey, cut joy on him, chat. Cut joy on him, chat. Show him the fib, chat. Show him the fib, chat. Sometimes you just gotta pull out your fib and show him whose is bigger.
Green Trapper.
Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Kachaya.
Useless Lines Records.
Kachaya.
Ho. Hit him with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. The chart pull back, I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
That's data. Hit him with the D.
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 Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD. OI. Data is data even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Too easy. Lions. Too easy.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait. Gamma map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ate, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the DJ. Hit him with the DJ. Hit him with the D.
This the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Lions.
Hoping interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But Gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap, and I fast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy green, I play my tricks. I risk 703, still take that flick. Just proper math, make the profit stick. I got plans, no
Too
lotto.
easy.
Narrative tight like a
Too
bottle.
easy.
Saddle wild and let
Too
'em roll.
easy.
We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Fibs layer like lasagna.
Lasagna.
Kimber gang, this the new saga. Let's go. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the
Ka-cha-ya.
D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles
Ka-cha-ya.
react, we still. Hit the profit,
Ka-cha-ya.
that's the skill.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. That's data. Divergence. Let's go. Juice. Let's get it. Chat. Lions, I love you guys, man. It's FOMC Wednesday.
Juice and my levels.
Thank you guys for being here. I know Amaranth is streaming right now. I know y'all don't need to be watching me. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Do you believe in the math? Do you believe in yourselves? Bulls, Bears. All I care about is you can look yourself in the mirror and say, you know what? I did my best. I don't need you guys to be the best traders. Just give me your best. Let's go. Juice! Let's go. FOMC. Ka-choy.
I'm scalping, I'm trading. They think it's manipulation.
This might be manipulation.
Trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it.
Stop playing.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go, let's juice.
Don't have no hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying.
Good.
There
Here
is
is
my foundation.
No.
All
know.
I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no
Rotating on them
faking,
hoes.
just edge, pure elevation.
Let's go. Juice.
Juice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ka-cha. Juice. Let's go.
We never settle.
Check.
Math gon' hold it down.
Ka-cha.
Data gon' hold it down.
Juice, juice.
Juice at my levels.
We math at home. Yeah.
I smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch you. Fade.
Let's go, Jet. Let's go, Jet. Choo, choo. Let's go, Jet. China. China. Let's go.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
Let's go. What about this one?
Kimbo gang made another one.
This one. This is the one I want.
Yeah.
Lions. Are you ready?
Levels
Hey.
got me flow.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat?
Yeah.
Can we cut joy on them? Ladies and gentlemen, can we cut joy on them, chat?
Let it come through.
Juice.
Silence loud.
Juice.
That's the sound. Math gon' hold me down.
Math.
All this edge around me now.
Juice.
Juice in my veins.
Yeah.
Levels insane.
Let's go.
Let's
Two shape motherfucker to match him now.
I ain't been the same.
Math on the hoes.
Blow up, no chain.
Math on the hoes.
Patience is my name.
Math on the hoes.
Doing this thing.
Math on the hoes.
Just doing my thing.
Hey.
I'm just doing my thing.
Just doing my thing, right? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Break it down, chat.
CVD,
Yo.
got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No fun.
Bitch, we're locked
No
in.
stunting. I'm good, no busting.
End of discussion.
Let's go.
End of discussion.
Let's go. Let's go.
Kimber gang on the track.
Chaya.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Chaya.
Wait for levels to react.
Chaya.
Open interest, love how it acts.
Let's go.
Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Down, no stress, just runs, no stops, home runs.
Let's go. Break it down,
Market
Lions.
move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Hit him with the yeah, yeah, yeah. Chaya on them hoes, man. Let's go, Lions.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's juice.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Let's go.
Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked.
Are you ready?
Kimber
Turn
gang,
it up.
juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Chaya.
It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Glow up, no change.
Get hype, get hype.
Patience is my name.
Get hype, get hype.
I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, chat. S&B, where you going?
Not gon' hold me down.
Hey up.
All this edge
Hey up.
around me now.
Hey up. JP, Jerome, let's go. Chaya. Chaya. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. There goes the copyright warning. How many of y'all were here yesterday when the Twitch algo slapped me with the gambling content warning? What the fuck? Hey, Ray cuts. Let's go.
Ray
cuts. Come on.
We wait.
We wait.
We wait.
We wait.
FOMC.
FOMC.
Near.
Let's go.
But we meditate.
Meditate. Let's go. Hey.
Don't be afraid if it's slow.
Hey, bitch, we not afraid.
Don't lose faith, just let it flow.
Ka-chaya!
Believe in the cycle, my friend.
Useless lines in the
Will
building.
be the return.
Yo,
again.
what's up with this bing bong
The
ding dong,
return
bro?
of the rate cuts. Rate cuts are coming. Rate cuts are near.
I'm so sick of my own goddamn lines.
Jerome will speak.
Ka-chaya!
Kimber won't fear.
Let's go.
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way. Don't chase noise, just chart your math. Let the candle light your path. Let them stress, we breathe instead. Trade edge, not what's said. How slow, but we still trust the return of the rate cut. Rate cuts are coming.
Let's go, chat.
Rate cuts bring peace.
Ka-chaya!
Let the market exhale.
Turn it up, chat.
Let the Kimber release.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Hooray!
Let's go, Liquania. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. The schwiggity is the schwaggity. 4 weeks of preparation comes down to 40 minutes. Let's go.
Rate cuts, we wait. FOMC is near, but we meditate.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice, chat.
Don't be afraid.
Let's go.
If it's slow, don't lose faith. Just let it flow.
Too easy.
Believe in the cycle, my friend. That will be the return again. The return of the rate cuts.
Let's go, let's go. I love you, Lions. Yeah. Let's juice the fuck up, man. Too easy. Let's go. Jerome. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Happy FOMC Wednesday. I love you, Lions. Chat. Oh my goodness, chat. Are you ready for the Kacho Shibaya?
If the Fed don't cut today, let your patience lead the way.
Let's go, let's go.
Don't chase noise, just chart your math. Let the candle light your path. Let them stress, we breathe instead.
Hey, I'm gonna turn off this FOMC countdown. It's fucking annoying me now.
Power slow, but we still
Shit's
trust.
fucked up.
The return of the rate cut.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We juicing on these hoes. 58 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, how we doing, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? Everybody juicing the fuck up, right? Uppo Hoppa says this song has to stop fucking with the pitch. Hey, Simon Couch, relax. Joanne, you good? Xenon, you good? Dick Flex says market makers be like watching Kimba's stream so they know what they got to do today. Hey, Kachoya. Kachoya. Yeah, some of the market makers are like, yo, Kimba, I'll give you $15,000 a month if you just give me access to your sentiment analysis data. I said, no way, Jose. Ka-cha. Hey, yo, Gaines, you good? Flexi, you good? Kagam, you good? Grizzly in the building. Brian in the building. Lee Kwok in the building. Damon in the building. Dayox in the building. FOMC, let's go.
No red cuts, but my letters green. No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti dreams.
They stress the Fed, we just take the risk.
Too easy, ho.
Still getting paid off patience, please.
Mets.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Ball.
Still juicing, still calling.
Juice.
Still up while they stalling.
Let's go.
Whole world crying, we just charting.
Turn it up.
Pressure high, I take entries.
Chart.
No edge on position, that's deadly.
Deadly.
Edge so clean, make them envy.
Yo.
Bag in a drought, I stay ready. Kimba gang. Fed stalling, we blazing.
Juice.
Started sharp, feels amazing.
Man.
Guessing hope, I wait with patience.
Cut, giant.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Juice.
Still blazing. Rate don't drop on my wrist, still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Still blazing.
Shiba.
Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still
Too
blazing.
easy. Too easy.
No rate
rate cut, still ballin'.
Ballin'. Bitch.
Still juicing, still calling.
Juice. Juice.
Still up while they stallin'.
Let's go. Let's go.
No fear, just Kimber talking.
Let's get it. Let's
No
get
rate
it.
cuts, but my letters green.
Juice.
Candle dry, but my mind still mean.
Shiba.
Bugatti speed, no Fed machine.
Bugatti money.
Just an edge in the Kimber gang family. No rate cut, still ballin'.
Let's go.
No rate cut, still blazing.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Catch her. Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but my legs green. No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti.
They stress the fair, we just take the reads. Still getting paid off patience, easy money indeed.
Easy money.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Ballin'.
Still juicing, still calling. Catch on, still up while they stallin'. Whole world crying, we just charting. Pressure high, I take entries. No edge, no positions, that's deadly. Edge so clean, make 'em envy. Back in the drought, I stay ready. Bed stolen, we blazing. Dirty sharp feels amazing. You guess at home, I wait with patience. No rate cut, still blazing. Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean. Zone still blessed like triple beam. Math in my blood, no dopamine. I trade truth, you chase dreams. Still blazing, blazing. No rate cut, still ballin'.
Juice.
Still juicing, still calling.
A Shiba.
Still up while they stallin'.
Juice.
No fear, just Kimber talking. No rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still me. Bugatti speed, no fair machine. Just an edge, and the Kimber gang family. No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Shiba.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
A Shiba. How we doing, chat? All right, I got the press conference capture. All right, stop the music for a second. Stop the music. How you guys doing, Lions? I love you guys, man. We're getting close. 52 minutes. So if you guys need to take a shit, you know those press conferences are gonna be a fucking bore fest. All right, so if you need to take a shit, if your significant other needs to give birth to your second child, get all that shit done in the next 50 minutes. We gotta get locked in here. If you need to go eat, go do it now. If you gotta go work out, go do it now. But everybody should be back in 52 minutes, ready to go. The press conference is gonna be like an hour. Ladies and gentlemen, everything has been talked about. Levels are pixel perfect. The schwiggity is the schwiggity, and the schwaggity is the schwaggity, ladies and gentlemen. We Gucci, chat? Golden pocket.
Big D energy, we know they jump.
Pixel.
I know they rush, I they reach slow. My day whisper, I go where it go. No they panic when candle low. With the tabs on like spiritual code. Juice no they lie, that I no pretend.
Pixel ho.
Kimber no fear, profits extend.
Pixel ho.
You go they wonder why we no bend.
Pixel ho.
We the weightage like a lion den.
Pixel ho.
We don't guess, we calculate.
30-minute candle closes. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Come on, man. Juice is juice. Let's let us.
With the energy. Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about it. No flex, just synergy. So now
I dey vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If math no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with a plan, no dey chase, I dey stand. You dey run, I dey scan. Profit drip from the hand. Let the juice wave, let the masses, let the data play. Kimba no delay, hit 'em with the G. Data, no hype, just clarity. Big data energy, juice deep like coffee, it's all about the D. Candle slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity. Kimba gang forever.
Hero? Hero? Chinese delivery?
I know they rush and they read slow, but they whisper, go where it go. No, they panic when they turn to low. With the top zone like spiritual code. Just know they lie, that I no pretend. Kimba no fear, profit extend.
Let's go.
You go, they wonder why we no bend. We they wait edge like lion then. We don't guess, we calculate. We don't bet, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith. Let us clean, no dirty plates. Hit them with the D, with the high on energy. Big data energy, let the edge stop, not the enemy. It's all about the D, no flex, just synergy. Sun align like symmetry. Kimba, way real legacy. I dey vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If my no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey leave with the plan, no dey chase, I dey stand. We dey run, I dey scan. Profit drip from the hand. Let the juice wave, let the mass say, let the data play. Kimba no delay, hit 'em with the D data. No hype, just clarity. Big data energy, juice deep like prophecy. It's all about the D. Candle slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's Kimba divinity.
Let's get it, chat. Get it. Juice. Let's get that remix. It's the remix.
Energy.
Big D
I know
energy.
they rush, I they read slow.
Let's go.
My they whisper,
Juice.
go where it go.
Too easy, chat.
No, they panic when candle low.
If you're not burping, you're not juicing, chat.
Juice no they lie,
Yeah.
that I no pretend.
Juice.
Kimba no fear,
Kimba.
profits extend.
Profito.
You go they wonder why we no bend.
Juice.
We they wait edge like lion then. We don't guess, we calculate. We don't bet, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold our faith. Let us clean, no dirty play. Hit 'em with that D. Data, the ion energy. Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about that D. No flex, just synergy. So now line like symmetry. Kimba, we real legacy. I dey vibe in my truth, I no lie to the booth. If not no day I commute, there's no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with the plan, no they chase, I they stand. You they run like they scan, profit drip from the hand. Let that juice wave, let that mat save, let that data play. Kimba no delay, hit 'em with that D.
Hit him.
Data,
Hit 'em with the D.
Big data energy, juice deep like prophecy.
Let's go, chat.
It's
Message
all
back,
about
chat.
that D. Can't go slow, but we free. We dey move with asking about divinity. Oh, my.
Too easy, chat. When you math. Let's go. Let's go. Batusi, Cryptiliano, Manaka, Damon, Grizzly, Jesse, Papin, Custy, Alrum, Gaboo in the building. Let's juice.
Something's been missing inside me.
Yeah.
No data, no edge, no clarity.
Here we go. Here we go.
I've been guessing in the dark too long.
F
Without the math,
O
I get it all
M
wrong.
C.
Out of my depth, no plan in hand. No juice, no chart, can't understand.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I hate myself, I'm gone. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edge is a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No zone to claim. I ain't who I mean to be. Kimber, don't guess, we move patiently. But I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Let's go.
All my peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to read the spark, not random plays in the dark. It's more than trades, it's how I breathe. Kimber gang, we build on these principles and clean routines. But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edge is a mystery. I lose control when I don't got data to read. No zone to claim. I ain't who I mean to be.
Choy on 'em.
No letters.
I say cut choy on these hoes, chat. They better quit playing with us, Lions. The math is the math.
Just let me go.
Let's go. Break it down. Let's go. Are you ready? Math. Juice. Kimchi. I mean cut choy.
Math is peace, edge is next.
Let's go.
Juice is life.
Let's go.
I'm right, it's left.
Juice.
Kimber strong, but only when we find that data by my
Data.
side.
Let's go.
When I ain't got math with me, edge disappear and I'm drifting endlessly. I lose control when the data ain't in sync.
Math.
Give me a Kimber if math ain't with me.
Let's go.
Without the math, I break into
Juice.
Kimber gang. I need that truth.
All right, let me load up the chat here. Yardis says math is the math. I love you. Hey, love you too, Yardis. Happy FOMC Wednesday, man. We've been through a bunch of these together. Pretty exciting. You know what I'm doing, yeah? But the most important thing is, do you know what you're doing? The data is the data. The math is the math. The juice is the juice. Y'all ready? Make sure that you're caught up so you know what we're doing. All right, don't guess, don't assume. Always make your decisions off of data. Batusi says, do I have your blessing to call my new bearded dragon Kimba? Go for it.
My trainer, he told
Swollen,
me, he said,
thank you for the
what did he say?
resub.
He just told
Haskir
us to
says,
be
I'm so
prepared.
hyped up. Fuck yeah, boy. Grizzly says, to be honest, Kimba, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this life. That's okay. That's normal. The good news is you have those thoughts because you're somebody that wants to have a life of meaning. So we've got a good foundation, right? All you need to do is just I guess figure out what that divine purpose is, Grizzly. You know what I did in moments like that? I just traveled the world, dude. Yeah. So for me, Grizzly, what I figured out, I don't know if it could be just a Virgo thing, but I gotta be of help. I need to be able to help. And the way that I look at it, Grizzly, is real leadership, like real leadership, is always going to be some form of servitude. Like you're serving others. You're serving a purpose. That's the way that I look at it. And so if I'm going to be the leader of my family, the leader of my household, the leader as the only male in my family, the oldest, you know what I mean? Then I'm serving my family. You know, I'm here for them. If I'm going to be the leader at my company, I'm the one that's willing to sacrifice the most. So yeah, find something that I feel like you love and you deeply care about, and give your all of yourself to that. And it really doesn't matter what it is, to be honest. Yeah. So, and then in turn, that kind of sets up my work ethic and the way that I look at like money. Because I think if you have more than like 20, 25 mil, like you're rich, you're fine. Like you're never going to have to worry about money, you know? But anything honestly beyond 20, 25 mil, it's not your money. Like the money that I have after, you know, beyond the 20, 25 line, I don't consider it mine. I just know that I'm supposed to spend it, and I'm supposed to spend it for like society. Somehow, some way, society has deemed that I have something that warrants me to decide how some of this money is spent. But it's gonna get spent. And it's not for me to hoard. It's not for me to like pass on to my kids. It belongs to society. It belongs to the people. So I'm just going to try to work as hard as I can to make as much money as I can, so I have as much money as I can, so I can spend it in the way that I think would benefit society the most. And that's my purpose, you know? I think I love work. Thank God I love work. I love working. I'm just like that. So I'm, you know, some people don't like to work. You know, some people like to have a work-life balance. I don't give a shit. So I'll sacrifice myself, since that's what I love to do, and I'll work. But people can contribute in different ways, you know? I actually wish that I could contribute in much more noble ways, like I was a doctor or some shit, you know? Like, or I was an astronaut. It kind of sucks that the only thing that I can do is make money, and that's the only thing I can contribute, but I'll contribute whatever I can. But to be honest, you know, being like a doctor or a volunteer or some sort of like a church or like a religious local leader, like those are all like amazing things that you can do, you know? But you're still going to have money, because if you wanted to spend time on your passion project, then to have time, you need to have money. Otherwise, you're going to be busy all the time working. So it really does, unfortunately, come down to the fact that if you really want to change something about the world, shut the fuck up, work, grind, make as much money as you can, and then use that money to change the world the way you see fit. But you can't be crying and bitching and moaning and complaining about trying to change the world and you're still a broke ass. Cachoy, 35 minutes. Let's go. Lock in. Are you ready? Are we going to get rate cuts? No rate cuts, but we still balling? How we doing? But Grizzly, I'm sure you'll find something, my guy. I know you will. So I feel like we all have a purpose. Maybe God or fate or destiny or whatever you believe in hasn't shown you exactly what your purpose is, because it really wants to hold out on you until you're just fucking craving it. So when it gives it to you, or when you figure out what it is that you're meant to do, or something that you love, you'll never let it go because you've been wanting it for so long. You never know, like, these things, you know? The only thing that you can control is that you wake up every day ready to grind, ready to give it your best, fight till the death type of mentality. You know, never give up, never say die, you know, always put up a fight, always fight for yourself. And sooner or later, I feel like fate or destiny, like I said, whatever the fuck you believe in, is going to catch up to you. Yeah. So just keep doing you, Grizzly. Keep being you, my guy. Let's get this shmoney, man. Let's get this Bugatti juice. Any questions in terms of like TA or price action, or what trade I'm in, or where I might go long, or where I might need to TP the short, or anything you want to talk about, Grizzly? Anything that I can do to even just increase the chance of you juicing this week or today by even a factor of 0.1%? Do you have all the levels? Do you have all the levels? What do you think about the math, though, chat? I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. Rebo. Hey, the testnet data playing out again. Oh shit. Oh, shit. What's this 7505 bullshit? I'm sick of your fucking paper trades. Shout out whoever that was. The math is the math and the juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel perfect. Ka-cha! All right, y'all. Hey, 33 minutes. 4 weeks of preparation comes down to 33 minutes, chat. Hey, you guys ready for Kevin from MSNBC? No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. No haircuts, but we still baldin'. Kachoy.
Not enough Latushi.
Shout out Kevin from MSNBC. Shout out Ashley from Wall Street Journal. Okay. Yo, who's that goofy ass motherfucker that always asks some stupid shit from NPR? Who's that goofy ass guy? Always be saying some stupid shit. Of course, go figure, he's from NPR. Hey, remember like 8 months ago, somebody from like the Communist People's Republic of China News was in there, and he got escorted out. Yeah, hi. This is Xi Mei from China Republic People News. Mr. Powell, and then just 4 dudes in black suits came in and just escorted his ass out. Wait, what going on? What going on? That was crazy. That was with Biden, okay? Now that guy gets to ask the first question now that we got Trump in office. He's kicking it off. During Biden, he got escorted out. Now he's in the front row with Trump. Pila says, how many times will he say we have to wait for the D? He's going to say that. He's got that shit tattooed across his back. How do you say it's all about the data in Latin? He has that shit tattooed on his back like John Wick. Oh yeah, Mr. Powell, this is Hu Shishai from China Republic People News. What I want to... Hello? What's going on? I have press pass. Fred says, Kimba, we got to take a bong rip every time JP says data. I mean, I'm going to be just fine. I don't know about you, though, Fred. Fred, in the middle of the press conference, your ass is going to be talking about, hey, I'm excited for CPI tomorrow. Just fucking 4 weeks in the future. Hey, Kimba, what do you think about CPI tomorrow? What the fuck, Fred? Cut. Joy! 29 minutes, Fred. All right, all jokes aside, though, you guys locked in? And if you don't really have a plan or you don't know how you want to play this, it's totally fine to be on the sidelines, too. Remember, the most important thing on a day like today is, one, being able to look yourself in the mirror at the end of the day and say to yourself, I was fully prepared. No matter what ended up happening, I gave it my all. I was prepared as best that I could be, and nobody can take that away from you, and that's something that you can always be proud of. Make sure you do the right thing. Don't, FOMO in, don't get got. Whatever you decided that you wanted to do, whether it's, base your decisions off of 30-minute body closes, the data that you said that you're going to be looking at, the level that you said you were going to wait for, stick to your plan, do the right thing. And the most important thing, you gotta love it. You gotta enjoy days like today. You guys ready? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-cha! Lions, I'm not worried. Because I'm prepared. You can't make it up, chat. Let's go. You can't make this shit up, chat.
We ain't worried about it right now. Laughing through the news, J-Power in his suit. We ain't worried about it right now. Timing every pivot, listening to the minutes. We ain't worried about it.
He just told us to be prepared.
Kimba gang ain't worried about it. Kimba gang don't care what we've been told. FOMC drops heat, every wick's under control. Cooking shots with 9 zeros, even in a drawdown.
Let's do shape up, fucking the man is the man.
At our best when the wick looking steep and surreal. Way too busy for that fear, we just enter the field. No stress, just finesse in the way that we deal. Pull the trigger, Kimba gang, prepare so we ain't worried about it right now. Deep in the end zone, still locked in for the free throw. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the stops, dancing while the big goes cold. We ain't worried about it. Kimba gang ain't worried about it. Ooh, we ain't worried. Ooh, we just through all the noise. Kimba gang, stay sturdy. Walking out, winners can't silence the voice. We ain't worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive, J-Power on beast mode. We ain't worried about it right now. Swimming in the wicks, bit of lettuce in the mix. We ain't worried about it. Kimba gang ain't worried about it. MEXC, no fear, no quitter. Kimba gang walking no winner. We ain't worried about it.
Kachoya. Okay. All right, this is in a little bit here. My monitors are going to be covered with my own trades and positions. So you guys good to go? Lusky, I love you, man. I19, Bulldog, Damon, Ricky, Petrus, Daisy, you good? Lab M, are you good? Crypto Clown in the building. Vicarious, you good? Arroz, Daywalker, Appmo. Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Remember, it's bad luck if I don't shout you out. Ayo Gaines, you good? Astro, you good? You guys have any questions? Last minute thoughts? Questions? Lions, I'm rooting for you guys, man. Let's fucking get this juice, chat. Would it be fair to say that I broke everything down for you guys? Is it fair to say that it's up to you now?
Shut up, Kimbo.
Okay? Have
Let's
your
get it.
own
Kimbo,
plans
what's
and
poppin'?
preparations. Fuck what anybody else is doing or what anybody else thinks, okay? It's your money. All right? Lock in. Let's go. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Happy hunting, yeah? 23 minutes. Vidine, Dream Chaser, Chicken Boy, Indian Jalapeno, Shadow, Brian, Levi, Shamas, Ace, JV, Baratinha, Pila, Khalid, Taking Profit, Lusky, Pipeline, Sackbot, Johnny Kingslow, Return, JB, Verafo, 604, David Steele, 604, thank you for the resub. Jupy, Hans Gruber, Pazkop, TS Master, Chab, Mogai, CS Angie, Yorita, JB, Baller Money, I19, Cowboy Surfer, JB says, I need some luck, but what is luck? Luck is preparation, meeting, opportunity. They will give us our opportunity today. All we needed to do was show up with our side figured out. All right? Did we hold up our end of the bargain, JB? The market makers, Jerome Powell, they promised us the opportunity. Okay? All we needed to do was hold up our end of the bargain. Did we prepare? So if our preparation and their opportunity, it can meet, it should be luck. We're going to have it. We make our own luck, JB. You feel me? Baller Money, let's go. I19, Cowboy Surfer, Santa, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Triple J, Khalid. JV in the building. JV, let's go, JV. JV says, I need luck. You don't need luck, JV. No matter what happens, JV, I'm proud of you, my guy, and I'm proud of you to call you a fellow lion, a fellow brother. All right? I don't give a shit what happens. I don't give a shit what trade you're in, JV. Do you understand? I hope you feel the same way, brother. You tried. I can feel that you tried, my guy. Okay? It doesn't need to be perfect.
You know, one thing my trainer
All right?
told me.
Let's
he
get
said,
this shmoney,
what did he
JV.
say?
No rate
He just
cuts,
told
but
us
we
to be
still
prepared.
balling. Lou, let's go. Dayox, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Doobie says 25 minutes. Yes, sir. Fibception. Actorly, Good Life says, I've been listening on YouTube. Came over for a good luck shout out. Good Life. Let's go. Shout out everybody over on YouTube. I'm going to switch on over and shout out everybody on YouTube in a second. Good Life. What's going on, man? What's going on, OG? What's going on, old head? What's going on, OG? Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube, man. Cowboy Crypto, let's go. Appmo, let's go. Jupy, let's go. Damon, let's go. Riddler, Basco, Ahim, Return of Potatoes, Sunny, Frenzy, Ascenti, Shays, Fraweed, W, LOL, LF Brial, Arepo, Uranium Blast, Lab M, Omar, WLOL, Calling New, Prob Ideas, Bulldog, Damon, JV, JB, Lemon Enjoyer, 9/11, Sliced Bread, Serg Lukey, Baratinha, Swap Beezy, Crypto Hawk, Nixo Krillin, iStack, JV, Ricky, Fibception, Drive By Incorporated. Let's get it. Good Life says, good luck, Kimba. I know you don't need it, but just sending the positive vibes either way. Thank you, brother. I mean, I got you guys, man. That's more than enough. That's more than I could ever ask for. So, Lions, just think about it. You know, for me, it's almost like 11 o'clock in the morning. You know, for people in New York, It's about to be 2 o'clock. For people in Europe, it's about to be what time, chat? What about people in, mostly South America is going to be pretty similar to the United States. What about people over in the Middle East? What about people over in the Asian Peninsula? All right. What about people over in Australia? I mean, different parts of the planet. This beautiful, giant planet that for some divine or random fucking mathematical luck, somehow, some way, our sentient minds, through millions of years of evolution, have ended up in this Twitch channel.
Not enough Latushi.
Might not be evolution. But all jokes aside, I love you guys. Happy hunting. Happy hunting, man. All different types of people, right? We eat different kinds of food, different kinds of experiences, different kind of parents, right? Different beliefs, different thoughts, different philosophies, right? What somebody might tolerate, you wouldn't tolerate. Some people are straight up would never touch lettuce, right? Yeah, some of you guys are completely non-religious. Some of you guys are pretty religious. Some of you guys like to eat certain types of food. Some of you guys don't fuck with certain types of food. Some of you guys love certain types of music. Some of you guys don't really fuck with certain types of music. Some of you guys were born many, many, many years ago. Some of you guys are fucking in your 20s thinking you know it all. Some of you guys have kids. Some of you guys will never have kids.
You know, one thing my trainer,
but the levels are the levels.
Said,
a value area high and a value area low ain't gonna change. It's all the same. A point of control is all the same for all of us, right? An anchor VWAP is the same for all of us. All right. So there really is no right or wrong. All right. Get that weird ego shit tying your identity or self-worth with how many trades you're right or wrong about. Really, if you want to talk about the real quantitative way to define success, it's how much are you up, how much are you down. So, you know, if you really want to go that route, then that's the number that everybody should be talking about, because that's really all that matters. I don't know how you could possibly sit there and act like you know it all if you're lifetime net negative. So, at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, nobody knows what's going to happen. It is you versus you. It's you trying to control your greed. It's you being able to man up and take a little bit of a small loss so it doesn't get out of control and you end up getting liquidated. So it's always going to be you versus you. It's never like longs versus shorts or you versus that guy. That's kind of just an emotional copium type of thing that allows us to, you know, move on from something that might have traumatized us a little bit. But we don't play that game, Lions. We're locked in, no emotions, level to level. Math is math. Are you ready? We're nearing 15 minutes and change on this thangity thang. How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me for at least 2-3 years? OGs and veterans, hands up. I mean, you've seen fucking dozens of FOMCs with me. Dozens. Like minimum 20. Right? Some of you guys are 36, 38, 39 months subs. I mean, that means that there's at least 33 FOMCs, 32, 31, 30 FOMCs that I've streamed live. Okay? So some of them are fucking boring. Some of them are fucking juicy. Some of them have slapped us around a little bit. You know what I mean? Some of them has juiced us up a little bit. Man, but it's quite an honor, y'all. I love it. So remember, Bulls, I'm rooting for you, man. Bears, I'm rooting for you, man. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Let's juice the fuck up. If you have not rewounded and you don't know the 3 levels to the downside where we might think about a scalp long, and you don't know the 3 levels to the upside where we might think about a scalp short, if you don't know what trade I'm in already and why, it's not too late. You still have 13 minutes to get caught up. But for those of you that have been rocking and rolling with me since last October, how many of you guys have been with me since last October when we did the first altcoin nerd out? Yeah, boy. And we've been waiting on this whole. Hey, when is this motherfucker gonna do rate cuts, man? It's May FOMC. His ass still hasn't done rate cuts. Yeah. But you just said. 8 months ago, you said, Kimbo, I just woke up from a coma. But 8 months ago, you just said. Damn, it's May. It's May, and he still hasn't cut it, Fred. Get. But it is what it is, right? We can't predict the future. But are we tripping? Are we tripping feeling like we missed out on altcoin season if we haven't gotten rate cuts yet? If FedNet liquidity is actually kind of declining a little bit? I'm not really tripping too much. But that being said, y'all, you guys see where value area high is, right? So bulls, if you lose 96, that's a cachoya. All right, I would be down to scalp long 96. Grab that single print and let's go. I'm a little bit apprehensive about the swing fail of the bad low, but as long as all those longs that are underwater get stopped out, then I think I would be down. Obviously, a swing fail of the Kimbo useless line is an easy short. You know, VWAP goes all the way above like 101. All right. But yeah, clearly, if you get back the fuck into value area high, oh my fucking God, I'll see you at 91. So, yeah, I mean, longers I'm rooting for you, shorters I'm rooting for you. I'm pretty positive everybody is looking at the same exact levels. So it's just half of us want certain things to hold and half of us want certain things to break, right? You guys ready? 13 minutes, man. Gotcha! Pixel. Can I get a pixel? Lusky says I'm shaving a little bit. Nice. Yeah. Look, Lusky, today you have an opportunity, okay, to show yourself that, because I'm sure, Lusky, that last week and the week before and the week before that, at some moment, some trade, you said to yourself, fuck, why didn't I do this? Or fuck, I should have done that. Or fuck, I want to do this next time. So you have an opportunity today to see if you can actually get better. It's like, you know, have you, like if you go and work out and you get to do PRs, right? When you're working out and you're going to do a squat PR or a bench PR, you don't get to do that shit every day. In trading, you get to do PR check every day to see if you're getting a little bit better. How sick is that? I don't know that many things in life where the feedback loop is so quick. You know? Like, if you're trying to stop smoking, like quit smoking, it's really hard, if not impossible, to go cold turkey that in one day and never feel like you want to smoke again, right? It's a constant battle of weeks and months of trying to not give in to the urge and the craving of smoking, right? But in trading, you can stop doing stupid shit the next day if you really wanted to. If you're like, dude, why the fuck am I adding to losing position? Why can I not just get stopped out in profit? Dude, you get a chance to do that tomorrow. You have a chance to stop doing stupid shit the very next day. The very next trade. You can prove it to yourself that you can actually get better, that you can make incremental, measurable, quantifiable actions to just get better, to just simply stop making the same mistakes. That's the real juice. I think that's what I really obsess over about trading, is like that immediate feedback loop. Okay, this is fucking stupid. I'm going to not do it tomorrow. Really? You get that fate will be like, really? Okay, prove it. So, Yo-Yo Lion says, long, everyone. Oh, boy. Okay. So you're front running the golden pocket on S&P turning into support, basically. God bless you. I hope it works. Happy hunting. Happy hunting. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got to lock in. We got 9 more minutes. Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, happy hunting. All right, I've got my S&P up. I'm going to actually put my blinds down because it is so sunny outside. Woo! There's nothing baller than blackout shades, man. Hey, the math is the Hero. Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, chat. No, for real, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
No, everybody gonna learn today. I don't really have that much to learn today. I'm gonna just juice. But the math is the math, man.
You just said.
Yeah, lady. Hey, you guys are the fucking best, man. I'm juicing. We juicing. All right. It's not that hard, man. Pixel perfect. Prepared.
He just told us to be
Let's go. We juicing, ho, bitch.
I've been deep in my charts, just letting the zones pull apart. I ain't pressed them a lot, don't chase. I'll wait for my time. So I feel the vibe surround me. Smoke all over me. My mind at peace. All this sense
Let's go. Too easy. Lions, who juicing? Quit playing with me, motherfucker. Let's go. Math is a blessing. Are you ready, chat? Hey, I'm here all day, every day. Juice. Math. Pixel. How? Math. That's how, bitch. Pixel. Cut joy. Shima. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break.
Are you ready?
We stay smooth, breathe smart, wrist low, entry sharp. Daily close, full rotation. RTH gap fill Monday. Don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come like chasing.
He's gonna show too much alpha.
Juice on me. Levels moving heavily. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing lately.
Whoopsies. Let's go, chat. Hey. Let's go, chat. Hey. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavy.
Levels moving heavy. Remove James. Oh, my bad. Useless Lines Records. Do you understand what I mean by I like structural edge, bitch? That's an easy short.
I've been deep in my charts.
I like open interest edge.
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Do you believe?
I ain't pressed on my line.
Do you believe?
Don't chase, I wait for my time.
Bitch! Gotta be
Too
tested!
fast and slow, I feel the vibes around
Come
me.
on!
Smoke all over
Come on!
me. Run my mind and
Come on!
all this edge surrounding me.
Let's go!
Ain't no fear, just clarity. If you've been stressing,
let's go.
Just sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Juice.
Kimber gang, math juice elevation. Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Let's go!
Juice on me, levels moving heavenly.
Too easy. Let's go. Can't lose. Too easy. Can't lose. Let's go.
Gang, life at ease.
I can't tell ya! Let's go.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Too easy, bitch.
Take it loud, we stay legit.
Gotta be tested. Gotta be tested.
We don't flinch.
Gotta be tested.
Levels moving heavenly.
Hey. Let's go.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, be smart. Wrist slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTAs got film on, they don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for it.
Are you ready?
Profits come not chase.
Y'all better be juicing the fuck up. Let's fucking juice.
Juice on me.
Too easy.
Talking steadily.
Let's go.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kicking the gang like fatties. Ooh, let us sell it. Zone clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Too easy, bitch.
Take it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Yeah. We mathin'. Let's go, check. I can tell ya. Too easy, how?
Levels moving heavenly.
Hey, Lions, how we doing? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the day? What do you think? All right, Lions. Happy hunting. Enjoy the show. 90 seconds left. I love you guys. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. You know what the best part about all this is? I can't lose. All right. But we juicing right now, though. And would it be fair to say that we did a lot of hand-holding right here? What do you guys think about all this? Do you guys understand why the invalidation was where it was? Why do you understand why I pay attention to 30-minute candle close? Why we say don't get God on the 5-minute? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. This is shit that we see every single day, every single week, every single time. All right, so like we said, it's always just a pop quiz, Lions. It's always just a pop quiz. That's why you want to embrace it. 30 seconds. Y'all ready? I love you guys, Lions. Let's go!
No red cuts, but my lips green. No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti, man!
They stress the Fed,
here we go! I'm locked in, boys! Yeah! 5! 4! 3! 2! 1! Catch Let's go! Juice! Catch Shiba! Catch let's go! Juice! Pop big! Let's go! Here we go! Picks. Continue. Here we go. Juice.
No rate cuts, still blazing. Rate don't drop on my wrist, still clean. Zone still blessed like triple
Let's
B.
go. Picks.
Still
Perfect. Picks. Perfect.
Math in my blood,
Catch
no
it.
dopamine.
Sheba.
I trade truth,
Let's
you
go.
chase dreams.
Juice.
Still blazing.
Hit him with the DJ.
No rate cuts, still ballin'.
Yeah.
Still juicing, still
Let's go.
calling.
No rate cuts, but we ballin'.
Still up while they
Let's go.
stallin'.
No rate cuts. We ballin'. Let's go.
Just Kimber
Let's go.
talking.
Let's go. Let's
No
go.
rate cuts, but my letters green. Candle dry, but my mind still mean.
Math.
Bugatti speed, no Fed machine.
Forget it.
Just an edge in the Kimber gang family.
Let's go.
No rate cut, still ballin'.
Ballin'. Juice.
No rate cut, still blazing.
Picks. Sheba. Let's go. Catch it. Get his ass. Get his ass. Pause. Resume.
Kimber gang's invincible.
Let's go.
Shots go up and shots go low.
Let's get it, chat. Too easy, chat. Let's get it.
In the end, we lose control.
Who juicing, chat? Who juicing, chat?
Heard
Hey,
you
let's
got
go.
caught in that CPI.
Juice it up. Catch
Bought
it.
every week as it flew sky high.
Get it, money.
Now you're stuck, trapped in wide eyes.
Yeah.
You chase the juice,
Here we go.
fam. No, no, no. That candle don't hit like you did before.
Sing it,
Still
chat.
chasing dreams of a five-figure
Here we
score.
go, chat.
Game, will we
Hey,
trade
juice it up,
or
chat.
are we just a number?
Give nasty honor.
Round and round
Hey,
and round.
America #1.
FOMC, the pressure
Juice.
grows. In the end,
America juice.
control, but right now we're invincible.
Catch it. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose, chat. Can't lose, chat. Exclamation giveaway. We're giving away $250,000. Are you guys ready? Exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. When I juice, y'all juice. Again.
Tape won't tell you straight.
Are you ready, motherfuckers? It's too easy, motherfuckers. Hey, we gonna let us up. Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, green lettuce. Boy. Too easy, chat.
Strong. They said I'm strong, you strong. I said we strong then.
In the end, we lose control.
Try on these hoes, chat.
Invincible.
Chaya. Chaya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, Kachaya.
Invincible. We vibing while it's running. We trading loud, still stunning.
Juice.
Kimber gang in the charts for something. Back dumping, still we okay. FOMC be buzzing. We hedging tight, no bluffing.
Let's go.
J-Bow speaking, market huffing. Then we take the juice and loop
Pigs
it
on bar back.
overplay. The candle don't pop like it did before.
Let's go.
And right now we're invincible.
Y'all ready?
The candle don't pop.
Y'all ready, Lions?
And right now we're invincible. Kimber gang's invincible.
Kachaya. Stop the music, stop the music. All right, real quick. Everybody good? NK, you good? Vital, you good? No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Jerked, you good? Deshorsky, QR, you good? Stelbert, Fit Math. Let's get this shmoney, chat. Get. Chat. Shiba. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Math. You know Poppy Bugatti. Juicing on that thangity thang. Let's go.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya.
Come on.
High IQ, no need for a savior. with the D.
Hit him with the D. Data.
That's
Bitch.
data. Hit him with the D.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hit him with the D.
Hey. Hit him with the yeah. Let's go.
Data where the data be.
Jaya.
CVDOI data is data, even if it's free.
Jaya.
Kimber Gang live streams.
Hey. Bitch, quit playing with me. And again with the yeah. Let's go.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data.
Juice.
RTH open strong, so I wait
Man.
up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater.
Jaya.
SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience.
Juice.
My edge, pure math, no statements.
Man.
CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge,
Yeah.
got 'em feeling strange.
Yeah. Let's get it. Go. SMP, get your bitch ass down there. Come on. Come on, quit playing with me.
Hit him with the D.
Yeah. Hey. No. Fuck your 886. No, fuck your 886. Yes. Cacho, say nothing. Say nothing and juice. Say nothing and juice me. Jerome, quit playing with me. Hey, shout out Kevin from MSNBC. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit hollering. Get down there. Quit playing with me.
Open interest.
Come on.
This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat. That
Go.
overlay sweet.
Go. Yes.
Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat.
Yes.
One good track, feast, repeat.
Yes.
Scroll
Come
through
on. Don't SFB on these hoes, man. Jerome, shit on these hoes, man. Come on. No SFP. No SFP. No SFP. No SFP. Kachaya. Hit him with the D. Go. Come on. Kachashiba, yeah.
Hit him with the D.
Kachaya.
No FOMO, we just
Kachaya.
chill. Let the candles react, we still
Kachaya.
hit the profit. That's the skill.
No, fuck your 886.
Hit him with the D. Yeah. Hit him with
Yeah.
the D.
Yeah.
Hit him with the D. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
God damn, I'm hitting the Dougie like I'm fucking Frederick Douglass, chat. Come on. Math is math. Let's get it. What's Bitcoin doing?
Useless lines
Oh,
record.
that's useless lines. That's useless lines. That's easy money, Bugatti money. Hey, I held everybody's fucking paws through this shit. No excuses. Data. Kachaya. Go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Math. Here we go, chat, math. Here we go, chat, math. Here we go, chat, math. Yo, I can't lose. Hey, I can't lose. Chat, I can't lose. Come on. Juice me up, chat. I can only win. Yeah, hit him with the D, don't SFP. Hit him with the D, not drama, that's data. Hit him with the D, don't SFP. Chat, hit him with the D. I got you. Yeah. Bitch.
I don't chase,
Man.
I calculate placement.
Gotta be testnet. No, fuck that. Come on. No, fuck your VWAP. Fuck your VWAP. Yeah. Oh, good job. Ho. Juice. Bitch. Hit him with the D, chat. Hit him with the D. Let's go. All right, here we go. Single print. Is it gonna be a quick bounce? Hey, Bulls, you tripping right now, Bulls. Kachaya. Hey, let's get it. The math is the math. The juice is the juice, chat. I've got a giant bong rip ready to go as soon as we break that, chat. I've got the Victory Latuche ready to go, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money, pixel perfect, chat. Gotta be testnet. All right, I gotta lock the fuck in though because I'm gonna go. I'm thinking about doing that $12 million long. Gotta be testnet. Please don't SFP, my God. Fuck your SFP, por favor. 20 minutes on this 30-minute candle. They're not gonna get me. Chat. They're not gonna get me. Can't lose. If a trader says she can't lose, he's lying to you. Can't lose! Well, you don't have to say it so loud. Bitch!
Kimber Gang made another one.
Gotcha! Let's go! Chat, why they keep playing with me? God damn it, S&P.
They know me, clicking.
That's bullshit. Hey, you know your boy shaved a little bit though, but that's bullshit. That's bullshit, man. I'm sick and tired of my own goddamn useless lines, chat.
They know me, clicking.
Well, is Bitcoin gonna SFP too then? We gotta be ready for that, chat.
I want a 30-minute candle
body. Show me, Lions. Show me you know what the fuck you doing. Let's go.
I just wanna get naughty.
Yeah.
Marcus, I really love the way you
sing.
Move. Marcus, I really love the way you
Let's
move.
Go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it Yeah,
Here comes the single print. Here we go. Here we go. Data, levels, math, juice. It's gotta be testnet. Chat, if my dumb ass can do this, anybody can do this. Let's juice the fuck up. Let's go. Jaya. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get nasty on them, Lions. The math is the math. I love you guys, man. Yo, Jason.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Good race.
Kimba never shake it.
We never shake.
Marcus, I really love the way you
move. Yo.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
I really like the way you
Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
really like the way you move.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Here we go now. Juice.
Yeah, I really like
Let's go.
30.
30. Body. 30. Body.
I just
want to get naughty. Let's go. Juice.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like
Gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Prepared to the ass.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way it.
How we doing, y'all? We good?
Useless Lines Records.
Wait. Stop the music. 604, you good? Deshorski, you good, my boy? Bobalicious, you good? Lab M, are you good? Arrow Fury, are you good? Grim, are you good? ST Gat, you good? What do you think about anticipatory data, preparations, and levels? What do you think? So if you were talking that talk about, yo, we're going to go to 100K. I mean, we don't know it yet, but you've got a long setup at the single print. So, I mean, if you're hella bullish, I would assume you're going to long that, right? Gotcha. 15 minutes on this 30-minute candle close, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Levels identified. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby, huh? What do you think? On a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think? Not too bad, not too bad. Well, we got 15 more minutes on this, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation prepared, exclamation math. Happy FOMC. I love you guys. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's your FOMC. And then we got the press conference starting in 14 minutes, something like that. You guys ready? Y'all ready? Oh, man. I hope Kevin doesn't fuck it up. Come on. All right, so I got to lock in. How many of you guys have been with me for the last couple days? So y'all know what that box means, right? Like, I mean, I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. I really need to lock in. That's 12 milli right there if we do end up in that box, okay? So I got to lock in. You guys, happy hunting. You guys do your best. All right. Ugh. Just cracked my neck. All right. Let's go. I'm going to minimize the chat. I'm going to put up the video link. All right. So S&P short is doing great. Bitcoin short is doing great. What I really need to figure out is, am I going to TP the whole S&P short at the box? And if so, do I want to keep the short running or do I want to think about longing, right? So, yeah, it's going to be interesting, chat. Even I'm getting a little bit antsy, but you know what? I'm going to take a deep breath. You know what? Let's go light up the Latuche real quick, shall we? Let's go get the Latuche real quick, man.
I'm juicing.
All right, y'all. Yes. Big cheers, big cheers, big cheers, big cheers. We're going to have the press conference in a little bit. We're going to have some of the brightest minds that American journalism has to offer ask some of the most intriguing and well thought out questions. And for international lions, I was being sarcastic. So let us the fuck up. We shaved a little bit, obviously on structure change on the lower low, but we knew that it could be an SFP. I've got the rest stop loss in, I would say, like, yeah, it's considerably tiny profit. So if it's gonna get me, it's gonna get me, chat. Fuck. But longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Let's get it. All right. Look, if I get stopped out on the rest, I'm gonna just blame bald ass Kevin from MSNBC. Am I right? Either way, I win. Ha ha ha, MSNBC, you little bitch. Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday, FOMC. May FOMC 2025. If you are hearing my voice right now, go ahead and type into the chat, I was here. I was here. Type into the chat, I was here. Shit. May, FOMC, May 2025. Y'all were here? Were you here? Yeah. Yeah. Cheers to you guys, man. Lions, for real though, cheers. Oh shit, the profile bubbles crashed. I think it's okay. Let's go, Lions! Kimber gang, boy! All right, if it SFPs, I'm not mad at it. We're ready to play it, you dig? But god damn these fucking... How many of y'all excited? You know what? Type exclamation kachoy boo boo ya. Exclamation kachoy boo boo ya. if you're ready for the template. If you're ready for the template. Exclamation Katchoy Boo Boo Ya. If you're ready for the VWAP template. Can we give it up for Anchor VWAP chat? Anchor VWAP, ladies and gentlemen, isn't it such a love-hate relationship? When you need that bitch to break or you need that bitch to support and it doesn't, you despise it. If it actually does what you want it to do, oh, you love that thing. Cheers, everybody. Happy Wednesday, FOMC. It's got to be a big inhale, okay? Okay?
Kaisenat tried hitting a blinker for the first time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Kaisenat tried hitting a blinker for the first time.
3, 2, 1, go.
Love y'all. Let's go. Let's get it. That was that easy shmoney chat. Let's go. 6 more minutes. We got press conference. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Jerome Powell going to a quinceanera. Lions, I need y'all to do one thing today with me. Juice up!
Juice up!
Let's go! I got Chaya! Let's go, let's go!
Juice up!
Hey! Y'all wanna hear some of the stupidest shit you'll ever hear?
Juice up, muévelo mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, Kimba activo, NY open, foco masivo, gapa el lunes, ritmo explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo, zona caliente, ritmo caliente, me enfoco en el límite, límite está ahí, mano valiente, salgo y entro,
Let's go! Come on! Use the lines, goddammit! Hey, let's get it. Come on! It's FOMC! Lock in. Because the math is about to math on your ass. JP! Let's juice!
Juice up.
Ka-cha!
Muévelo, mami. Let this fresh. Vente tsunami. Café negro. Visión de papi. Traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, King batido. NY open, poco masivo. Capa lunes, rip explosivo.
Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Juice! Math! Let's go, Lions! Yes!
Useless line records.
Useless lines. Let's go. JP, let's go!
I've been deep in my charts.
Deep!
Just letting the zones pull apart.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I ain't pressed them a lot, don't chase.
Hey! No rate cuts! We still ballin'! America! Let's go! Juice! Do you believe? Let's go, let's go, let's go! It's America! Let's go!
If you've been
Stressing!
just sit and breathe. Math is a blessing.
Math is a blessing!
Kimber gang, match you elevation.
Are we
Let that
elevating?
market talk. We don't force, we just walk. Juice on me. Levels moving heavily. Math and talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang, life at ease. Let us live.
Juice! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hell no, we're not listening to the CIA mind control music.
That's just how the Kimber game is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavily.
Let's go! Juice! Math. Let's get it! Let's go, Chet!
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smooth, breathe smart, wrist low, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation, RTH got film Monday, don't be impatient, we just vibe, wait for edge and take it, profits come like chasing,
on a weekend.
Juice on me.
Juice! Come on.
Levels moving heavily.
Easy money, let's go.
I've been talking steadily.
Ka-cha!
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Let's go. Life at ease,
perfect.
Let's get it. Clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go.
Get loud, we stay legit.
Let's get it.
That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch, levels moving heavy.
Let's go. It's Ka-cha! Let's go.
Levels moving heavy.
Pixel. Math. Ladies and gentlemen, how we doing? I said, how the fuck are we doing, Lions? I love you guys, you know that, right? We mathing on these hoes or what, chat?
I've been deep in my charts.
I would say so. I hope you guys are having a great day.
I ain't pressed on my line.
If you lose a trade, I can work with that. All right, if you lose a little bit of money, I can help with that. We're gonna do a $250,000 giveaway. But if you lose yourself, there's nothing I can do. You with me?
If you've been stressing,
Hey,
just Just sit and breathe, math is a blessing.
Let's go.
Kimber game, math juice elevation. Let that market talk. We don't force, we just walk.
Sing.
Juice on me, levels moving heavenly. Math been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber game, life at ease.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people.
Here we go.
Despite heightened uncertainty,
We're
the
gonna get
economy is
nasty
still
on 'em,
in
chat.
a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and the labor market is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has come down a great deal, but has been running somewhat above our 2% longer run objective.
Here we go. Talk to him, Jay.
In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. The risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation appear to have risen, and we believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential economic developments. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Pardon me.
Yeah.
Following growth of 2.5% last year, GDP was reported to have edged down in the first quarter, reflecting swings in net exports that were likely driven by businesses bringing in imports ahead of potential tariffs. This unusual swing complicated GDP measurement last quarter. Private domestic final purchases, or PDFP, which excludes net exports, inventory investment, and government
Adobe
spending,
Acrobat.
grew at a solid 3% rate in the first quarter, the same as last year's pace. Within PDFP, growth of consumer spending moderated, while investment in equipment and intangibles rebounded from weakness in the fourth quarter. Surveys of households and businesses, however, report a sharp decline in sentiment and elevated uncertainty about the economic outlook, largely reflecting trade policy concerns. It remains to be seen how these developments might affect future spending and investment. In the labor market, conditions have remained solid. Payroll job gains averaged 155,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.2% remains low and has stayed in a narrow range for the past year. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggest that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance and consistent with maximum employment. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer-run goal.
Bugatti dreams, we
Total
elevate.
PCE prices rose 2.3% over the 12 months ending in March. Excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.6%.
Talk to him.
Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up, as reflected in both market and survey-based measures.
Here we go.
Survey respondents, including consumers, businesses, and professional forecasters, point to tariffs as the driving factor.
Hit him with the
next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5% and to continue reducing the size of the balance sheet. The new administration is in the process of implementing substantial policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. The tariff increases announced so far have been significantly larger than anticipated. All of these policies are still evolving, however, and their effects on the economy remain highly uncertain. As economic conditions evolve, we'll continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the outlook, and the balance of risks.
Hit it with the D!
If the large increases in tariffs that have been announced are sustained, they're likely to generate a rise in inflation, a slowdown in economic growth, and an increase in unemployment. The effects on inflation could be short-lived, reflecting a one-time shift in the price level. It is also possible that the inflationary effects could instead be more persistent. Avoiding that outcome will depend on the size of the tariff effects, on how long it takes for them to pass through fully into prices, and ultimately on keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to prevent a one-time increase in the price level from becoming an ongoing inflation problem. As we act to meet that obligation, we'll balance our maximum employment and price stability mandates, keeping in mind that without price stability, we cannot achieve the long periods of strong labor market conditions that benefit all Americans. We may find ourselves in the challenging scenario in which our dual mandate goals are in tension. If that were to occur, we would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the potentially different time horizons over which those respective gaps would be anticipated to close.
Catfield, but not
For
mine.
the time being, we're well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on inflation dynamics and the implications for our monetary policy strategy. Our review includes outreach and public events involving a wide range of parties, including Fed Listens events around the country and a research conference next week. Throughout this process, we're open to new ideas and critical feedback, and we will take on board lessons of the last 5 years in determining our findings. We intend to wrap up the review by late summer. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals.
Everybody gonna have jobs.
I look forward to your questions.
No matter what. Steve. Oh, God.
Steve Leitsman, CNBC. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking my question.
No haircut, but we still balding.
A lot has happened since the last meeting. There's been tariffs put on, tariffs taken off, and meanwhile, there's a bill advancing in Congress. And I just wonder if I could press you on the last part of your statement. Are you any closer now to deciding which side of the mandate is going to need urgent care first?
Well, so as we noted in our statement, post-meeting statement, we've judged that the risks to higher employment and higher inflation have both risen. And this, by the way, of course, is compared to March. So that's what we can say. I don't think we can say, which way this will shake out. I think there's a great deal of uncertainty about, for example, where tariff policies are going to settle out, and also when they do settle out, what will be the implications for the economy, for growth, and for employment. I think it's too early to know that. So ultimately, we think our policy rate is in a good place to stay as we await further clarity on tariffs and ultimately their implications for the economy.
Hearing you describe what you're looking for in terms of being able to make a decision, it sounded like that's a long-term process before you sound like you're going to be comfortable, or the committee would be comfortable to act on what the data is telling you.
Data!
I don't think we know. I think, if you look where we are today, we have an economy that, if you look through, the sort of distortions in Q1 GDP, you've still got an economy that looks like it's growing at a solid pace. The labor market appears to be solid. Inflation is running just a bit above 2%. So it's an economy that's been resilient and is in good shape. And our policy is sort of modestly or moderately restrictive. It's 100 basis points less restrictive than it was last fall. And so we think that leaves us in a good place to wait and see. We don't think we need to be in a hurry. We think we can be patient. We're going to be watching the data. The data may move quickly or slowly, but we do think we're in a good position where we are to let things evolve and become clearer in terms of what should be the monetary policy response.
Nick.
Nick Timmeros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, there's naturally a lot of PTSD around 2021 and supply shocks, but there are some who argue that the current situation has notable differences. Energy costs are down, housing imbalances look nothing like they did 4 years ago, labor demand appears to be gradually cooling with wage growth running below 4%. What do you see right now that could nourish higher inflation beyond a rise in goods prices this year?
I think the underlying inflation picture is good. It's what you see, which is inflation now running a bit above 2%. And we've had basically decent readings in housing services and non-housing services, which is a big part of it. So that part, I think, is moving along well. But there's just so much that we don't know. I think, and we're in a good position to wait and see, is the thing. We don't have to be in a hurry. The economy has been resilient and is doing fairly well. Our policy is well positioned. The costs of waiting to see further are fairly low, we think. So that's what we're doing. And, you know, we'll see. The administration is entering into negotiations with many countries over tariffs. We'll know more with each week and month that goes by where tariffs are going to land, and we'll know what the effects will be when we start to see those things. So we think we'll be learning. I can't tell you how long it will take.
You gotta learn before you can
for
earn.
now, it does seem like it's a fairly clear decision for us to wait and see and watch.
So when you say that you don't need to be in a hurry, does that mean that could the outlook change in such a way that a change in your stance could be warranted as soon as your next meeting?
You know, as I said, we are comfortable with our policy stance. We think we're in the right place to wait and see how things evolve. We don't feel like we need to be in a hurry. We feel like it's appropriate to be patient. And you know, when things develop, of course, we have a record of we can move quickly when that's appropriate. But we think right now the appropriate thing to do is to wait and see how things evolve. There's so much uncertainty. If you talk to businesses or market participants or forecasters,
or Kimba
everyone
Gang.
is just
Kimba
waiting
Gang.
to see how developments play out, and then we'll be able to make a better assessment of what the appropriate path for monetary policy is. So we're not in that place, and you know, as that develops, and I can't really give you a time frame on that.
Janelle Marte with Bloomberg. So many economists have been pricing in higher odds of a recession, and several are noting that it is more difficult for the Fed to cut rates preemptively given the higher risks for higher inflation. So given the outlook, do you still see a path for a soft landing, and what does that look like?
Well, let me say, I mean, so let's look back.
Yo, that straight up looked like the Jerome Powell meme.
Go through 2024 up to the day. We've had you know, unemployment in the low 4s for more than a year. We've had inflation coming down now in the mid to low 2s. We've had an economy growing at 2.5%. So that is the economy as we see it now. What looks likely, given the scope and scale of the tariffs, is that we will see certainly the risks to higher inflation, higher unemployment have increased. And if that's what we do see, if the tariffs are ultimately put in place at those levels, which we don't know, then we won't see further progress toward our goals. But we might see a delay in that. I think in our thinking, we never do anything but keep achieving those goals. But we would, at least for the next, let's say, year, we would not be making progress toward those goals. Again, if that's the way the tariffs shake out. The thing is, we don't know that. There's so much uncertainty about the scale, scope, timing, and persistence of the tariffs. So that's that. In terms of preemption, you know, I think you can look back at the 2019 cuts as preemptive. I wouldn't say that what we did last fall was at all preemptive. If anything, it was a little late. But 2019, we did cut 3 times, but the situation was you had a weakening economy and you had inflation at 1.6%. So that's a situation where you can move preemptively. Now we have inflation running above target. It has been above target for 4 years. It's not so far above target now, and we have an expectation, conditional on what happens, that we'll see upward pressure on inflation. If you look at where forecasters are, they're all forecasting an increase in inflation. So it makes it, and then we've also got you know, forecasts of weakening in the economy, and some have recession forecasts. We don't publish a forecast about that. We don't publish a forecast that assesses how likely a recession is. But in any case, it's not a situation where we can be preemptive because we actually don't know
one thing my
what the
trainer,
right
he told me,
response
he said,
to the data will be until we see the
told us
data.
to be prepared.
Colby Smith with the New York Times. How much weakness does the committee need to see, though, in the labor market and the economy more broadly to lower interest rates again?
When I heard how much I thought she was going to be like, how much weed does Kimba smoke?
Number of negative monthly job reports.
Fuck?
I mean, how are
Mind
you
your
making that
business.
assessment?
You know, so first of all, we don't see that yet, right? We have 4.2% unemployment, good participation.
Chad, if it really is a
wages
swing
behaving
fail,
very
you
well.
wouldn't lose the what?
Participation, I mentioned it at a good level.
If
So,
it really
you
is
know,
a swing
with the
fail,
labor
then you wouldn't
market,
lose
we
the
would
what?
Look at the totality of the
Quit playing with me,
data.
Chad.
We'd look at the
Data,
level of
hit him with the
unemployment
D.
rate. We'd look at the speed with which it's changing.
Speed, I show speed.
We would look at the whole
I
huge
show data.
array of labor market data to get a
Data.
sense of whether conditions are really deteriorating or not. And at the same time, we'd be looking at the other side of the mandate. We could be in a position of having to balance those two things, which is, of course, a difficult balancing judgment that we'd have to make.
How do you
On that
confirm a
point
failed
about
auction,
balancing,
Chad?
I mean, you've mentioned that the committee would consider how far the economy is from each goal and the time it would take to kind of get back to that point. But what does that mean in practice? I mean, how much of that assessment will be rooted in a forecast versus data dependence?
Data!
It would be a combination of the two. I mean, let's just say this would
Chicken
be
fried rice,
a
3-piece combo. Let's get it.
complicated and challenging judgment that we would have to make. Yeah, we're not in this situation, but the situation is if the two goals are in tension, so let's say that unemployment is moving up in an uncomfortable way, and so is inflation. Not the situation we're in.
Y'all better quit
hypothetically,
playing
but
with me, Chad.
We would look at how far they are from the goals, how far they're expected to be from the goals, what's the expected time to get back to their goals. We'd look at all those things and make a difficult judgment, and that's in our framework. It's always been in our thinking. You know, we haven't faced that question in a very long time.
Say nothing and juice me.
Again, difficult judgment to make, and not one that we face
Difficult
today.
juice.
We may never face it, but you know, we have to.
Not
be
difficult
keeping
if
it
you've
in our
got
thinking
math
now.
and this template, kachoy.
Thank you. Edward Lawrence with Fox Business.
Oh my
so
God,
we had
this
the
fucking
CPI
guy.
report that came out that showed month over month the first decrease in inflation in about 3 years. The jobs report, you said solid, that we saw. At the same time, we have those new tariffs that we're living under. So given this, should the Federal Reserve be cutting rates at all this year?
You know, it's going to depend. I think you have to just take a step back and realize this is why
I'm
we are
convinced that
where we
whoever
are,
Fox
is,
Business
we're
sends
going to need to see how this
is
evolves.
literally just
There
a
are
messenger
cases in
from
which
Donald
it would
Trump.
be appropriate for us to cut rates this year.
It
There are
shouldn't even
cases
be
in which it
Mike
wouldn't.
from Fox Business.
And
It should
we
be,
just don't
okay,
know
proxy
until we know
from the
more
president.
about
What?
How this is going to settle out, and what the economic implications are for employment, for inflation.
Quit playing with me,
I
Chad.
couldn't confidently say that I know what the appropriate path will be.
Quit playing with me, Chad.
So following on that, just so then how does President Trump calling on you personally, as well as the Federal Reserve, to make rate cuts affect your decision today and affect your job difficulty?
Doesn't affect doing our job at all. So we're always
Data.
going to do the same thing, which is
Probabilities.
We're going to use our tools to foster maximum employment and price stability for the benefit of the American people. We're always going to consider only the economic data, the outlook, the balance of risks, and that's it. That's all we're going to consider. So it really doesn't affect either our job or the way we do it.
Hi, Howard Schneider with Reuters, and thanks for the time. I'm wondering, I mean, given the complexity about the first quarter GDP and what lies ahead, I'm just wondering what your intuition tells you about the underlying direction of the economy right now. Many of your colleagues have said they feel growth is slowing. If so, do you have any sense of by how much, to what degree the slowdown may be? What does your gut tell you about how things are evolving out there?
My gut tells me that uncertainty about the path of the economy is extremely elevated, and that the downside risks have increased. The risk is, as we pointed out in our statement, the risks of higher unemployment and higher inflation have risen, but they haven't materialized yet. They're not in the data yet. So that tells me more than by intuition, because I think it's obvious actually that the right thing for us to do is we're in a good place. Our policy's in a very good place, And the right thing to do is await further clarity. And there's usually things clarify and the appropriate direction becomes clear. That's what usually happens. Right now, it's very hard to say what that would be. In the meantime, the economy is doing fine. Our policy isn't, it's not highly restrictive. It's somewhat restrictive. It's 100 basis points less restrictive than it was in, last summer. So we think it's in a good place, and we think the appropriate thing is for us to wait and see and get more clarity about the direction of the economy.
Well, let me press you on this idea of the economy being fine right now, because reading the Beige Book very closely the last time around, there was a lot of negative stuff, negative sentiment that was in there. And I know that everybody's looking at soft data right now. You mentioned it yourself that the sentiment's sour.
Ain't nothing soft about my data.
The Beige Book was talking about
I don't know about you, sir.
layoffs in some industries.
Speak for yourself, sir. It ain't nothing
in,
soft
in,
about
in
this
some
data.
Places, and an awful lot of investment decisions being pushed to the sideline. Doesn't that point to a slowdown?
It may well. It just hasn't shown up yet.
Soft ass data. Ain't nothing soft about this data.
We all look at all these sentiment and read many individual comments just to get a better feel. And businesses and households very broadly are concerned and postponing economic decisions of various kinds. And yes, if that continues, nothing happens to sort of alleviate those concerns, then you would expect that to begin to show up in economic data. It wouldn't maybe show up overnight, but it would show up over weeks and months. And that may be what happens, but it hadn't happened yet. And also, there are things that can happen that will change that narrative. I mean, they haven't happened, but it's possible to imagine things that, but in the meantime, yes, we're watching it extremely carefully.
Bobalicious, thank you for the resub, Bobalicious. Let's get nasty on him, Bobby.
Actual economic data yet. And by the way, consumers keep spending, credit card spending. It's it's still a healthy economy, albeit one that is shrouded in some very downbeat sentiment on the part of people and businesses.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Radio and Television. The Fed's been criticized recently by a former governor for what he calls mission
this guy's
creep.
actually a boss.
You take
I
on
like
more
this guy.
problems, use more tools, and then end up building tools to deal with the fallout of those tools, which then makes it a given that you will act more aggressively in the future. Is that a fair critique, and is that something you would be looking at in your framework review?
Sorry, say the critique again.
That the Fed has been involved in mission creep, gets involved in using too many new tools to deal with problems and to go too far. Is that something that the critique was based around the fact that you did QE and QE and QE and went beyond the narrow confines of your mandate?
So, well, I mean, there are a couple. That's not really beyond the confines of our mandate. Look, I would say this: we did things. Essentially, we're on an emergency footing for a couple of years in the pandemic, and it's very fair and very welcome for people to look back over what we did and say, hey, you could have done this better and different. And one thing we hear a lot is we could have explained QE a little better. We did think we were explaining it in real time. I completely accept the thought that we could have explained it better. There's a lot of thinking that we went on too long with QE. I can tell you that the reason we did was we were concerned that we didn't want a sharp tightening in financial conditions at a time when we thought the economy was still vulnerable. And so we did hold on for a long time to QE, and we, of course, tapered and everything. And then we immediately went into QT, and, we're down a couple of trillion. But I get we certainly, with the benefit of hindsight, could have tapered earlier or faster. That's absolutely right. But this is all very welcome. We knew doing this in real time that we weren't going to get it perfect, and those kind of after action kind of looks are essential. And we're doing the same thing in our review. So on some issues.
The other part of that critique is that you've taken on topics that are outside of the mandate, such as climate change and trying to ensure that certain groups are
886,
benefiting
stand
by
up.
your economic policies in terms of employment, et cetera.
So, okay, on climate, You've heard me say over and over again that we will not be climate policymakers, and that our role on climate is a very, very narrow one. And I think that's what we've done. We've done really very little on climate. You can say that little bit that we've done was too much, but I wouldn't want to give any impression that you know we've taken climate and it's something that we're spending a lot of time and energy on. We're not. We have very, very narrow things. We did one guidance for the banks, and then we did a one-time stress analysis, climate stress analysis, and that's it. And you know, we dropped out of the network of greening the financial system. So we didn't do much on climate. But I do think, and I've said this publicly several times, I think it's a real danger for us to try to take on a mandate like that, which is very narrow application to our work. And you know, the risk is if you go for things that are really not on your mandate, you know, then why are you independent? And I think that's a very fair question. I do think we've done a whole lot less on climate than some people seem to think we did. Anyway, that's what I think.
Should you have taken on the question of bringing unemployment rates down for specific categories?
We didn't do that. You know, what we said was that we never targeted any unemployment rate for individual racial or demographic groups. What we said was that maximum employment was a broad and inclusive goal. And I think what we meant by that was we're going to consider the totality of the country as we look at our maximum employment goal. Of course, we were never going to target any individual group with that.
Here we
think
go.
Some people, you know, wanted
America.
to hear it that way, but that's not at all what we meant. So that's just not a correct reading of our. But I can see how, you know, maybe people found that confusing, and you know, we have to take that into consideration.
But you just said.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thanks for taking our questions today. I'm Jolene Kent with CBS News. You've said wait and see, and the economy is doing fine today, but the impact of tariffs are already showing up at the ports. Businesses, big and small, are telling us that they feel it, and most importantly, consumers say they feel it, that the challenges are here, and there's no waiting and seeing. For Main Street, what is the breaking point? What would have to happen to prompt a rate cut specifically?
Well, you know,
Talk your
so
shit.
we really don't see in the data yet big economic effects. We see sentiment, there are concerns that higher prices may be coming or things like that. So people they're worried now about inflation. They're worried about the you know, a shock from the tariffs, but they really haven't. That shock hasn't hit yet. Okay, so you know, we're going to be looking at the not just the sentiment data, but also the real economic data as we assess what it is we should do. And remember, there will be two effects. One of them would be weakening economic activity, which translates into higher unemployment, and the other would be potentially higher inflation. Again, to say it again, the timing, the scope, the scale, and the persistence of those effects are very, very uncertain. So it's not at all clear what the appropriate response for monetary policy is at this time. And and by the way, our policy is in a good place, so we think we can wait and move when it is clear what the right thing to do is. Really not at all clear what it is we should do. So people are feeling stress and concern, but unemployment hasn't gone up. Job creation is fine. Wages are in good shape. You know, people are not getting laid off at high levels. You know, initial claims for unemployment are not increasing, you know, in any kind of impressive way. So the economy itself is still, you know, in solid shape.
Just a quick follow-up. President Trump now says he does not plan to remove you as chair. When you heard that, what did you think?
I don't have anything more for you on that. I've pretty much covered that issue. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hi, thank you. Chris Rugaber, Associated Press. Well, I just wanted to follow up. Earlier, it sounded like you said it was unclear how the Fed, you know, what kind of interest rate decisions you will make later this year. So does that, you know, in March, there was guidance that 2 cuts might happen. You know, 2 cuts were penciled in for this year. Is that now, that guidance from the last press conference, has that been overtaken by events at this point?
You know, we don't do a summary of economic projections at every meeting, as you know. We do it every other meeting, and so this was the meeting when we didn't do it. And we don't also kind of poll people, so I really wouldn't want to try to make a specific projection for where we are relative to that. We will, in 6 weeks, we had the June meeting, and you'll have another SEP. I'm not going to hazard a guess here today as to what it would be. Again, what I would say is that we think our policy rate is in a good place. We think it leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential developments. That's where we are. And that, depending on the way things play out, that could include rate cuts. It could include us holding where we are. We just are going to need to see, how things play out before we make those decisions.
Great. And just to follow up on that, I mean, when you address the issue of how the Fed would handle both rising unemployment and rising inflation, how are you thinking about the fact that addressing one could exacerbate the other? So a rate cut to reduce unemployment could worsen inflation and vice versa. How do you handle those challenges?
You just captured this is the issue with the two goals being in tension. It's a very challenging question. Now, there can be a case in which one goal is very far, one variable is very, very far from its goal, much farther than the other, and if so, you concentrate on that one. And frankly, that was the case. Well, it wasn't a case where they were really in tension, but if you go back to 2022, it was very clear that we needed to focus on inflation. The labor market was also super tight, so it wasn't really a trade-off. I think you know what our framework document says. It says we'll look at how far each variable is from its goal, and also we'll factor in the time it would take to get there. So, that's going to be potentially a very difficult judgment, but the data could break in a way that it's not. I just don't think we know that. The data could easily favor one or the other, and right now there's no need to make a choice, and no real basis for doing so.
Victoria. Hi, Victoria Guida with Politico. I wanted to ask, Congress is currently debating spending cuts alongside extending the tax cuts. And I know you've talked many times about how the path of the debt is unsustainable, but given that we're also talking right now about the economy slowing, potentially even recession, I was just wondering, is there a danger that spending cuts now could slow growth a lot more?
We don't give Congress fiscal advice. We take what they do as a given, and we put it in our models and in our assessment of the economy. So I wouldn't want to, speculate on that. I mean, I think we do know that the debt is on an unsustainable level, on an unsustainable path, not at an unsustainable level, but an unsustainable path, and it's on Congress to figure out how to get us back on a sustainable path, and it's not up to us to give them advice.
Well, do you think that they should take macroeconomic conditions into account as they look at this?
I think they don't need my advice and our advice on how to do fiscal policy any more than we need their advice on monetary policy.
Andrew.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. Andrew Ackerman with the Washington Post. In your Jackson Hole comments last year, you said you would not welcome further cooling in labor market conditions. The unemployment rate then was 4.2%, which is what it is now. Many forecasters now predict a higher jobless rate. How has your tolerance for weakening labor market conditions changed compared to a year ago?
So it was quite a different situation. What was happening last year is that over the space of 6, 8, 7 months, the unemployment rate went up by almost a full percentage point. And it was click, 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 click each month. And everywhere people were talking about downside risk to the labor market. At the same time, payroll job numbers were getting softer and softer. So there was a really obvious concern about downside risk to the labor market. And so at Jackson Hole and then in September, we wanted to address that forthrightly. We wanted to show that we were there we'd been there for inflation for a couple of years, and we wanted to show also that we're there for the labor market. And it was important that we send that signal. Fortunately, since then, the labor market has really, and the unemployment rate have really been moving sideways at a level that is, well in the range of mainstream estimates of maximum employment. So that concern has gotten a lot less. So, you're at 4.2% unemployment. I think we were in a very different situation. Now we have a situation where, the risks to higher inflation and higher unemployment have both gone up, as we noted in our statement, and we've got to monitor both of those. We actually have a potential situation where there may be a trade-off or tension between the two, potentially. We don't have it yet, and we may not have it, but that's what we have, and that's why I think it's a very different situation.
I guess I want to follow up by asking how much of a rise in the jobless rate you could tolerate.
Yeah, I can't give you I'm not going to try to give you a specific number. I'll just say we have to now be looking at both variables and which of them is demanding. If one of them is demanding our focus more than the other, that would tell us what to do with policy. If they're more or less, equally distant and equally or not distant, then we don't have to make that assessment. The assessment is you wait. So I'm not going to try to be really specific about what we need to see in terms of a number. But if we did see significant deterioration in the labor market, of course that's one of our two variables, and we would look to be able to support that. You'd hope that it wasn't also coming at a time when inflation was getting very bad. And again, we're speculating here. We don't know this. We don't know any of these things. It's very hypothetical. We're just going to have to wait and see how it plays out.
Thanks.
Claire.
Claire Jones, Financial Times. In terms of getting some clarity, we've got some talks at the weekend in Geneva between the US and China. A lot of economists are attaching an awful lot of importance to what we hear from those talks. How much importance are you attaching to them in terms of judging what will happen to the US economy going forward? And just in a similar vein, some economists are saying it's days, not weeks, that we have until we start to put the US economy at risk of seeing the sort of pandemic-era shortages and higher prices if we don't kind of soothe relations between the US and China. So it'd be good to have your view on that too.
So, these are not talks that we're in any way involved in, so I really can't comment directly on them. So, but what I will say is this, we had, coming out of the March meeting, the public generally had an assessment of where tariffs were going, and then April 2 happened, and it was really substantially larger than anticipated in the forecasts that I had seen and in our forecasts. So, and now we have we're in a new phase where it seems to be we're entering a new phase where the administration is beginning talks with a number of our important trading partners, and that has the potential to change the picture materially or not. And so I think it's going to be very important how that shakes out. But we simply have to wait and see how it works out. It certainly could change the picture, and we're mindful of not trying to make conclusive judgments about what will happen at a time when the facts are changing.
And just on the fall in shipping volumes from China over these tensions, I mean, do you share that concern that we could start seeing goods shortages and higher prices in the coming weeks if this isn't resolved very quickly?
I don't want to get we shouldn't be involved even verbally in the questions about the timing of these things. Yes, of course we follow all that data. We see the shipping data, we see all that, but ultimately this is for the administration to do. This is, this is their mandate, not ours. And I know as you can see, they're again beginning to have talks with many nations, and that has the potential to change the picture materially. So we'll just have to wait and see.
Kosuke Takami with Nikkei. Thank you for doing this. The volume of imported goods increased significantly in the first quarter. Do you think that this situation could cause a delay in the impact of tariff on inflation? And does this mean that it will take longer time to reduce uncertainty?
The decision we made today? Which decision?
So the future decisions. So the volume of the imported goods has increased significantly. So impact of the imported inflation may delay. So what is the impact to your future decision?
Okay, so, I mean, I think we think that there was a big spike in imports, right? Very big, historically large, really, and to beat tariffs. And now that should actually reverse, so that it's the difference between it's exports minus imports. So, and imports were huge, and so that it conveyed a very negative contribution to U.S. GDP, annualized GDP in the first quarter, as we all know. So that could, in the second quarter, be reversed, so that we have an unusually large contribution to usually positive. That's very likely as imports drop sharply. You could also have, very likely you'll have restatements of the first quarter. It'll turn out that consumer spending was higher. It'll turn out that inventories were higher, and so you'll see those data revised up. It may actually go into the third quarter too, and so I think this whole process is going to a little bit make it harder to make a clean assessment of U.S. demand. I mentioned private domestic final purchases, which doesn't have inventories, government, or inventories, government. Anyway, it's a cleaner read on private demand, but that too probably was flattered a little bit by by strong demand for imports to beat tariffs. So that might overstate. It's a really good reading, 3% PDFP in the first quarter. That might actually overstate. So it's not really going to, I don't think it's going to affect our decisions. I will just say, though, that it's a little confusing, and it's probably less confusing to us than it would be to the general public as we try to explain this. It's complicated, and GDP is sending a signal, PDFP is sending a signal. It's a little bit confusing, but I think we understand what's going on. It's not really going to change things for us.
Courtney Brown from Axios. I guess, we talked about some of the indications of potential layoffs, price hikes, an economic slowdown, all being evident in the soft data. I'm curious why the Fed needs to wait for that to translate into hard data to, make any type of monetary policy decision, especially if the hard data is not as timely or might be warped by tariff-related effects. Are you worried that the soft data might be some sort of false warning?
No, I mean, look at the state of the economy. The labor market is solid, inflation is low. We can afford
Finance
to be patient
majors
as
are
things
always
unfold. There's
perverts,
no
Jack.
real cost to our waiting at this point. Also, the sense of it is, we're not sure what the right thing will be. There should be some increase in inflation. There should be some increase in unemployment. Those call for different responses, and so until we know, potentially call for different responses, and so until we know more, we have the ability to wait and see. And it seems to be a pretty clear decision. Everyone on the committee supported waiting, and so that's why we're waiting.
Just a very quick follow-up. There was this sort of vibe session, if you will, where the sentiments expressed in soft data did not translate into the hard economic data. How are you thinking about that when interpreting some of the signs in the softer survey data?
I think going back a number of years, the link between sentiment data and consumer spending has been weak. It's not been a strong link at all. On the other hand, we haven't had a move of this, speed and size. So it wouldn't be the case that we're looking at this and just completely dismissing it. But it's another reason to wait and see. You're right, though. We had a couple of years during the pandemic where people were saying just very downbeat surveys and going out and spending money. So that can happen, and that may happen to some degree here. We just don't know. This is an outsized change in sentiment, though, and so none of us is looking at this and saying that we're sure one
Power
way or the
hour.
other. We're not.
45 minutes until U.S. market close. Let's go.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Matt Egan with CNN. So you mentioned earlier that you're monitoring the shipping data
And we have seen in the shipping data that imports from China into the Port of Los Angeles have plunged, and that has raised concerns about potential shortages. What tools, if any, does the Fed have to ensure that prices and inflation expectations don't get out of hand if tariffs do cause significant supply chain disruptions?
I mean, we don't have, the kind of tools that are good at dealing with supply chain problems. We don't have that at all. That's a job for the administration and for the private sector more than anything. What we can do with our interest rate tool is we can be more or less supportive of demand, and that'd be a very inefficient way to try to fix supply chain problems. But we don't see the inflation yet. We're of course reading the same stories and watching the same data as everybody else. And right now we see inflation kind of moving sideways at a fairly low level.
If I could follow up on that, President Trump has indicated that he will likely name a replacement for you when your term as chair expires next year. But your position on the board runs through January 2028, I believe. Would you consider remaining on the Fed board even if you're no longer chair?
So I don't have anything for you on that. My whole focus is on, and my colleagues' focus is all on, trying to navigate this tricky passage we're in right now, trying to make the right decisions. We want to make the best decisions for the people that we serve. That's what we think about day and night, and this is a challenging situation, and that's 100% of our focus right now.
Let's go to Jennifer for the last question.
Last question.
Thank you so much, Chair Powell. Jennifer Schonberger with Yahoo Finance.
Yahoo
Public
Finance?
records of your schedule so far this year show no meetings with President Trump. Past presidents Obama, Bush, and Clinton have all met with Fed chairs, and you met with Trump during his first term. Why haven't you asked for a meeting yet with the president?
I've never asked for a meeting with any president, and I never will. It's not. I wouldn't do that. There's never a reason for me to ask for a meeting. It's always been the other way.
So would you want to meet with him if given the opportunity to get more information?
It's never an initiative that I take. It's always an initiative. I don't think it's up to a Fed chair to seek a meeting with the president, although maybe some have done so. I've never done so, and I can't imagine myself doing that. I think it's always comes the other way. A president wants to meet with you, but that hasn't happened.
And if I could just ask one question on monetary policy. When it is time to cut rates, how will you determine how far down rates will have to come to try to keep a balance on the inflation mandate as employment weakens?
I think once you have a clear direction, you can make a judgment about how fast to move and that kind of thing. So it's really the harder question is the timing, I think, and when will that become clear? And fortunately, as I mentioned, we have a policy in a good place, the economy's in a good place, and it's really appropriate, we think, for us to be patient and wait for things to unfold as we get more clarity about what we should do. Thanks very much.
Nice. All right, good shit. All right, a lot of bing bong ding dong, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Verti, Grimes, Latisse, Living Forest, Ayo Gaines. PA was not what I thought it would be. You know what's crazy? Ayo Gaines is at the end of this all. Okay? At the end of all of this, right? What happened? We said that we were going to short there. Right? From the fib, it's 886 golden pocket, 786, all that shit. Pixel, perfect. (886) 914 all the way to golden pocket, back testing 7.5, and when we figured out that we wanted to short this, we already had this level identified. And lo and behold, there's a clear structure happening in front of us right now. So I think if you were a little bit rushy with it, or if you were putting blind limits in, or if you were going to do high leverage or a combination of any of those things, yes, I think you could have not only lost some money, but you could have taken big losses because of how many attempts you tried. But the level is identified. We like structural edge. We like open interest edge. And you guys know how we play this. So at the end of it all it did was just pure fib this hoe. Even down to the golden pocket retest. So dink, right? It loses it. The golden pocket, bearish retest, pixel, can't make it up. Kachoy, testnet. At the end of it all, dude, like it's just been a continuation from last Thursday, you know? So isn't that crazy? And then at this point, like depending on how you want to zoom in, you know, so for example, we did things like if it really is a swing fail, it wouldn't lose what, right? And then even things like, well, we know that a golden pocket retracement is nothing, so there's nothing to worry about. But if golden pocket gets turned into support, then it's got a chance to go higher up. You know, so we're watching that. It gets rejected pixel perfect at 7.5, and now we're heading back down again. And then if you really wanted to, you could go from here to here. Pixel perfect again. I mean, it just bing bong ding donging. If you really want to see it, 30-minute line, that's where we are. On 30-minute body candle closes, it hasn't broken the neckline. And it hasn't even done like a lower low or a bearish retest or any of that. But give it up for pixel perfect. Give it up for structure. You guys see it? Any questions? So yeah, I'm gonna be wrapping it up at U.S. market close as always. I gotta run some errands for baby girl, but I'll be here again pre-market. But for the most part, if you don't get lost in like the bing bong ding dong, nothing has really changed too much. I hope you guys can see it. Zach, you good? Sophia, you good? Ozuzi, you good? Kisoric, Afneguka. Stiga, Sorty. Any questions? No Diabito says that's a cachoy. Crazy, right? Are you cachoying about how, like, all we did was pull some fibs and their structure? And, like, for me, I can say things like, oh, you know, like that level right there is an easy short. And it doesn't mean easy as in it's obvious and put blind limits. It means that the invalidation is really clear. What do we always like? We like structure. We like open interest. We like divergence. So was there a swing fail at any of these levels? No. You finally got the 886 pixel rotation golden pocket. Looks like a failed auction. This looks literally pixel perfect for a failed auction. And it took all day. And even though yesterday we talked about this level being a really nice short opportunity, it took all the way till end of today to really form structure. Hands up to shout outs to everybody that was here to see the open interest edge. How'd you guys like that? Did it make sense? Younger soon. Oh no, are you sure that the long is good? Younger soon, I think the Younger soon. Younger.
Oh, look.
Kimba, my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Do you think I'm Wong? Kimba, I'm in a Wong.
Is it wrong to be in a Wong? Wong don't wanna be wrong.
My name Wong, I'm in a Wong. Do you think I'm Wong?
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat. Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine?
Kimba, I have a 28 million Wong, 97,000.
Do I risk it all tonight?
I won 28 million US dollar at 97.
Lose the fight. The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Let's go. Hey,
Wong's heart is heavy in the candle.
y'all ready to break it down with me? Let's go.
Is it wrong to be in a Wong?
He's sharing too much alpha. Quit playing with me, chat. All right, Bulls, you know what it is. You gotta hold that single print now.
Am I losing my way on this lonely course?
Chat, what do you know about patience?
Every beat of
What
my
y'all know about math?
It lingers too slow. Is it wrong?
Did I do anything different on this failed auction, ladies and gentlemen? What do you think about the preparation? What do you think about the execution? What do you think about the kachaya?
Wong's got his charts. He's watching the climb, but the fear of a drop is clouding his mind. He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, Wong, take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead
Bobalicious just gifted 10 subs.
The market's a river, just let it flow.
Love you, Bobalicious, you Gucci.
Never know till you let it show.
Turn it up, chat.
Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short? Am I losing my way on this?
Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Let's get it. Juice.
Every beat of my heart.
We do this every single day. Let's go, chat.
To be in a Wong when I can't let go.
Came by my name Wong. I'm in a Wong. Am I Wong?
Wong wants to get in alone, but he don't wanna be wrong.
Let's go. Let's go. Everything talked about.
Tell me, is it wrong to be in a Wong?
We doing this shit live all day, every day. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it only sounds stupid if you're not juicing. Facts. Remember that. Well, goddamn it. Let's go. Who juicing, chat? Let's go. What a day, what a day, what a day, chat. Told y'all 4 weeks of preparation comes down to like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. But I'm juicing. We prepared. Let's go. We juicing. Oh.
I've been deep in my charts.
Come on, come on, come on,
Just
come
letting
on.
the zones pull apart.
Let's go. Y'all got to see it.
I ain't pressed on my
You got front
line.
row seats
Don't chase, I wait for
to how
my
this
turn.
lion hunted.
Juice
Let's
rising
go.
slow, I feel the vibe.
Here we go, here we go. Single print on CME. Bulls, you gotta hold it. Here we go. I love you guys, Lions. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. No worries if you just sat on the sidelines today. We'll do it again tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go. Juice.
Juice on me. Levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily. Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang life at ease. Oh, let's live.
Come on.
So clean, we stacking bit by bit.
Let's go.
Make it loud, we stay legit.
Yeah.
That's just how the Kimber gang is.
Let's
we
go.
don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Kimber gang, let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. I've been here all day with y'all now.
I've seen plays fall apart, seen emotions break hearts, but we stay smoothly smart. Risk slow, entry sharp, daily close, full rotation. RTH got feel Monday, don't be impatient. We just vibe, wait for edge and take it. Profits come not chasing on the weekend.
What we got, chat?
Juice on me.
Let's go.
Levels moving heavenly. I've been talking steadily.
Math.
Ain't no rushing, let it be. Kimber gang like fatties. Ooh,
let's go. Come on.
So clean,
Here we go. Here we go. Juicing.
Make it loud, we stay legit. That's just how the Kimber gang is. We don't flinch. Levels moving heavenly.
Let's go. Let's go. We don't get got. Chat. We don't get got. Let's go. We don't get got. Hey, this guy got. Hey, this guy got. This guy got. This guy
Levels
got.
moving heavenly.
God damn it, Kimber. Leave me alone. Somebody's Crypto said we were gonna go to 100K, man. Leave me alone.
See, I know they guess, I they wait. Edge come close, I meditate.
Math.
Price they whisper, translate.
Math. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. 30-minute body close, chat. Hey. Let's go. Vibe with me, chat.
Let the market choose.
Let's
it's
go.
all about the D. Data hold the key. Kimba no they fake.
Let's go. All right, single print grabbed. Bulls. If it's bullish, bulls are gonna step in right here.
No stress, no pain.
Let's see it.
HB therapy.
What do you guys think about levels?
Patience be my armor.
What do you think about preparation?
Profit no be drama.
What do you think about that patience? Let's go.
One shots, one mantra.
Hey, you take care of a couple P's, the other P's take care of themselves. Preparation, patience, profit. Let's go. It's all about the D. Data. Math.
Profit sweet like nature.
FOMC.
It's all about the D.
May 2025.
Only math, no saviors. Only Kimba forever.
Let's get it. Let's go. I'm ready. S&P, I'm ready, man. Yeah. Let's go, chat. Yes, sir. Let's go, chat. Hey.
See, I know they guess how they wait.
Juice.
Edge come close and meditate.
Math.
Price they whisper, translate. Kimba mind no debate.
Let's go.
They move while we they cool.
Let's go, chat.
Candle drop and no move.
Too easy,
My
chat.
data clean and no lose.
Data.
Let the market choose.
Let's
it's
go.
all about the D.
It's all about the D, chat.
Data with the key.
Yeah.
Kimba no they fake.
Let's go, chat.
Tuesday and the fake.
Choy, chat. Let's
It's all
go.
about the D.
Juice.
Math inside of me.
Let's go, chat.
No stress, no blood. HB therapy.
Check.
Patience be my armor.
Math is the math, chat. Do you believe, chat? What a week, chat. What a bunch of couple of weeks, chat. Am I right? Let's go. Lions.
Just flow, just drink.
Let's
It's all
go.
about the D.
It's all about the data.
That's how the D. Kimba no the fair. Tuesday and the day. It's all about the D. Yeah. Up inside of me. Yeah, yeah. No stress, no try. HB therapy. Yeah. It's all about the D. We know the cap, we better. Can't do tap, see later. Profit sweet like nature. It's all about the D. Peace they grow, no pressure. Only math, no saviors. Only Kimba forever.
Let's go. Juice. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Useless lines. Shall we let us up? Let's get it. 23 minutes left until U.S. market close. Chop, chop.
Kimba they come, levels they run. Big D energy, we know they jump.
Let's go.
I know they rush, I they reach slow. My day whisper, I go where it go.
Let's go, let's go.
No they panic when candle low. We the tap zone like spiritual code. Juice no they lie, that I no pretend. Kimba no fear, profits extend.
Let's go, let's go.
You go they wonder why we no bend.
Sure.
We the weightage like a lion then. We don't guess, we calculate.
Calculate.
We don't beg, we set the rate. Market dance, we hold.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of these fucking lines, man.
Clean, no dirty plate.
Delete it, Kimba.
Data, we the higher
Doesn't work like that.
Big data energy. Let the edge talk, not the enemy. It's all about the D.
Let's go.
No flex, just synergy.
Flex, juice, milk, control,
I
Ashiva.
vibe with my truth, I no lie to the booth. If math no day, I go mute. Edge no clean, I no shoot. We dey live with a plan, no they chase, I dey stand. You dey run, I dey scan. Profit drip from the hand. Let the juice wave, let the masses, let the data play. Kimba no delay, hit 'em with the G.
Hit him with the D. Stop this nonsense.
Big data energy.
Come on, I need you to math S&P for God's sakes.
Kinda slow, but we free. We dey move with dignity. That's
Well, actually, I take that back. Don't do it the fucking last 22 minutes. Now you need to wait for my ass on Monday. Ka-cha! Lions, how we doing? 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 I love you guys, man. Happy Wednesday. We're getting pretty close. I gotta go run and get flowers and do some errands and shit. But do you guys have any questions? For the most part, and I know some of you guys hate hearing this shit, for me, not much has changed. If you've been able to watch me the last couple days, the last couple weeks, what has really changed? We identified levels. We waited for data. We like the same type of edge every single time. You guys can clearly see what kind of open interest edge is there. Does that guarantee you anything? Does that guy need to get fully stopped out? No, it's just edge and higher probabilities helping you. You guys saw what the structure looked like, right? So does it mean that it's going to have to fail auction above the value area high and then do a full rotate all the way down to value area low and then possibly clean it at 91? No, it's in fact, if it really is bullish, this is value area high and that's the single print. Bulls should be able to buy this back like a motherfucker. So, you know what would make me feel bullish, right? Getting above VWAP. Then I would be like, oh, fuck. We have made structure change. We grabbed imbalance. We did the value area high, bullish retest. We're back above the failed auction neckline. We're about to change structure. So anything that you think, whether the VWAP or the point of control up there that was previous resistance is going to turn into support. The earlier that you do it, the better, because your invalidation would be the structure change on that lower low on this wick. But that's 20 minutes away from now. That also means that U.S. markets are closed. You're not going to have RTH to help you. And you just had no rate cut. And Jerome Powell kind of sounded a little kind of like sell in May, walk away, let us pray kind of bullshit. So anyways, that doesn't mean that I'm not afraid to long. So if it wants to go to 91, I'll be taking a look at that SFP. You guys clearly know that I'm really interested in that box down there on S&P. And obviously, if we want a big long or a big short, Monday or Tuesday next week would be the best, yeah? Anything you guys want to talk about? Prox1, you good? Happy FOMC Wednesday, brother. Critter, let's go. Mateus, let's go. Lemotard, Basco, Roth Boss, Bobalicious, Jamurger, Toasted, Jupy, Young Kaizen, Manaka, Unlimited, Azaz, Cowboy, Letero, Yaguchi. Azaz says, ES possible long. Yep. I mean, ES is kind of doing good, you know. It's fucking just right. It's fucking pixel fucking. Look at this shit. Cha! Single print grab. Easy money, Bugatti money. 18 minutes left until U.S. market close. Let's get Kachoy on these hoes. A China! Trump said, a China!
Something's been missing inside.
Let's go, it's FOMC!
No edge, no clarity.
Ka-cha!
I've been guessing in the dark too long.
Let's go!
Without the math, I get it all wrong.
Ka-cha!
Out of my depth, no plan in hand.
Ka-cha! Let's go!
Yeah, when I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself. I lose control when I don't got math with me. Falling apart when edges are
The useless lines in the building, chat.
When I don't got data to read, no zone to clean.
Gotta get nasty on these hoes. Let's go. Power hour, chat. 16 minutes. Don't get got. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Go. Juice. Let's do it. Catch up. Let's go.
All my peace comes from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the
Happy FOMC, chat.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, we built on these principles and clean routines. But when they gone, I fall to my knees. I lose control when I don't got math.
Coke Zero just gifted 10 subs. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money.
When I don't got data to read, zone to clean. I ain't who I mean to be.
They're not gonna get us, chat. Useless lines, motherfucker. Juice.
No Kimber pride, just let me go.
Juice. Chat. Man. Bring it down. 15 minutes. Let's go. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go. Ka-cha! Let's go. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Ka-cha! Ka-cha!
15
Get a VWAP sandwich, homie. Math. Ka-cha!
Yeah, without the math, I break into.
All right, here we go, Lions.
Kimber gang, I need that truth.
Got it. Let's go. Who's juicing? Y'all ready for Kimba TV version 2.0?
Something's been missing inside me. No data, no edge, no clarity. I've been guessing in the dark too long. Without the math,
How?
I get it all wrong.
Math.
Out of my depth, no planning.
Exclamation prepared.
No juice, no charge.
They're never gonna get us, Lions.
When I ain't in that zone, I ain't myself.
Too easy.
I lose control.
Choose.
When I don't got math with me, falling apart when that's just a mystery.
Math.
When I don't got data,
Prepared.
on the clean, I ain't who I mean to be.
Since the morning, chat.
Don't guess we move patiently.
Let's
But
go.
I feel lost when the math ain't with me.
Bring it down. Let's go. Prepared. Too easy. Check. Ka-cha! Bugama, bitch. Ka-cha! Let's go.
Peace come from those levels. No math, I'm wrestling with devils. I need the juice to reach the spark, not random places.
Shake it. Too easy, bitch. Let's get it. Levels.
I lose control.
Let's get it.
When I don't got math with me, falling apart when there's just a mystery.
Too easy, motherfuckers.
When I don't got data, read those on the clean.
A pixel perfect. Exclamation VIP. Let's go, Bugamas. Quit playing with me. Since the morning. Bring it down. Let's go. Kimba's useless lines. Let's go. Ka-cha! Let's go, Data. Pixel hope.
Math is peace, edge is next, juice is life, I'm riding.
Lions, we're never gonna get got, cause we're prepared like a motherfucker, boy.
We find the data by my
Data.
side. I lose control.
Let's go.
When I ain't got math with me, edge disappearing, I'm drifting in the sea.
Show me.
When the data ain't in sync, can't be a kid, but if math ain't with me.
Let's go.
Yeah, without the math, I break.
Let's juice it. Let's get it. Hey, no worry, cuz, but we still ballin'.
No brake cuts, but my legs scream.
Let's go.
No brakes, Bugatti speed.
Bugatti.
It's just a fair, we just take the read. Still
Too
getting
easy.
paid off
Hey,
patience, easy
hey,
money and
hey,
deed.
too easy.
No brake cuts, still ballin'.
Still ballin', bitch.
Still juicing, still calling.
Let's get it.
Still up what
Let's
they
get it.
started.
Big.
Whole world crying,
Let's
we
go.
just charted.
Too
Pressure
easy.
high, I take entries.
Pixel
Go
perfect.
edge on positions, that's deadly.
How?
That's so clean.
Go.
Make a man feel
Cut, joint.
back in the
Let's
trap.
go.
I stay ready.
Cut, joint.
Feds stolen, we blazing.
Blazing.
Data sharp feels amazing.
It's
You guess I
amazing.
hope I wait with patience.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, still blazing.
Blazing.
Still blazing. Rate don't drop, but my wrist still clean.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We mathin'. Let's confirm this whole chat. Let's confirm this whole chat.
Straight truth, you
Yeah,
chase
yeah,
dreams. Still
yeah.
blazing.
Let's go, chat. We mathin'. We do this all day, chat. All day, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Quit playing with me. Test it. Let's go. Pixel perfect, ho. Hey, test it, juice.
And the Kimber gang family.
Gotcha. Let's go.
No rate cut still blazing.
Test it. Let's get it. Juicy. Actorly, how we doing, man? All right, we got 10 minutes left. I got to wrap it up pretty soon here. You guys doing all right, though? We'll get after it again tomorrow, chat. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be a continuation of what we've been talking about. All right? You guys are good to go on the levels to the downside, levels to the upside, right? So, you guys know what my confluence is, yeah? Man, this math is insane, though. What do you guys think? I mean, can we give it up for Bugammas first off? We don't get got. Yeah. Give it up for mathematics and 30-minute candle closes. Can we give it up for Pixel Perfect failed auction? Pixel Perfect failed auction. Can we give it up for VWAP? Kachoy? Golly. Yeah, can we give it up for S&P Confluence? How we doing, chat? Stiga says we juicing. That's awesome, man. But if you're talking about money, then by definition, you're not juicing. Lots of cool stuff on display, right? Failed auction, volume profile, point of control, value, Bugamma, and all of this, regardless of if you're bullish or bearish, it just comes down to preparation. I mean, that's GEX and Bugamma. That's dope. From the morning, the biggest gamma right overlapping the GEX flip. It pixel fucked the GEX flip. That's crazy. I would love to know how many people like longed up there. Letting your longs still run and only TPing a little bit, that's okay. But you're supposed to already be in a long before it gets to the GEX flip, you know? All right, well, 7 minutes left. RTH is going to be finished. Any questions? Juice up, man. Link says, bro, is Drake watching this? Yes. Yes, but he's over on the YouTube. He's actually banned on Twitch. JB, what's going on? Manaka, what's going on? Six minutes and change. You guys doing all right? How'd you guys do today? How'd you guys do this week? In general, what did you guys think about, you know, FOMC week and the build-up and the preparation? So it's not always going to be like pixel perfect, you know? But for the most part, conceptually speaking, I think everything, you know, kind of played out and went well. And we're ready for our next trade, right? And we positioned ourselves in a situation where we can't lose. Not too bad, huh? Let's go. Good job. Damn, that's like perfect. Let's go. Good job. Damn. Kachaya? Kachaya! All right, any questions? I had a blast. You guys doing all right? Hey, stay safe. Don't do nothing crazy without me. All right? 99% of you guys have been here long enough to understand that, you know, if you're really not sure, waiting until Monday, Tuesday, you know, you might not have the best entry, but you're going to have a little bit more CME confluence to help you out. All right. Regardless of how great your short entry or how great your long entry is, make sure that you're thinking about worst case scenario, shave and realize. Make the unrealized imaginary number that you see, okay, actually real. So make sure you guys shave. Make sure you guys realize. Look for structure change. Look for levels. Obviously, VWAP has been resistance so far. So getting above that, turning that shit into support. Let's go. All right. Levels to the upside, 98.6 on CME, 99,060, 100,700. Levels to the downside, the bad lows, the 91, the 88, the 92. I mean, there's so many single prints down there. There's so many fibs and VWAP down there. You know, I think if I were to think about longing biddy, if it does go back down, I'm going to just wait until S&P hits that box and I can see what the reaction of traditional markets are at that appetite zone. So, and you know what's crazy? That's something that we've been talking about, planning for days and weeks. So it's not like we're just thinking of it on the spot. So follow through feels good. There's always going to be a scalp long, scalp short. Get nasty with it, chat. All right. You know, missing out on a trade, not that big of a deal. But FOMOing, YOLOing, doing something that you know you didn't want to do or shouldn't have done, and then regretting it later, just pissing away money for no reason, completely unacceptable. So if you see edge, bullish or bearish, take it. I'm rooting for you. All right. There's always a chance that there's a 5-minute bull div and you take it, right? And for some reason, other data and other things start to line up, and lo and behold, that 5-minute bull div fuck around long might end up being a mega juicer to 100. You never know. But just like how you never know if it could be a home run, you never know if it could just come back and round trip you. And the probabilities will lean towards you getting round trip. So shave when you can. You don't need to close the whole thing, obviously. All right. Always be thinking about how you would re-enter. Because if you're thinking about how you would re-enter, you can kind of emotionally distance yourself from the trade that you're already in now. Isn't it easier to break up with somebody if you already have like the girl that you really like on deck? So it's not that difficult to get round tripped on a trade that you're already in when you're already waiting for the next one. Oh shit, dude! I see that this could actually make a lower low. It could do an SFP. I could get an even better entry. Let's go. It's a fucking bad low anyway. Sweep that hoe. Your mom doesn't like her anyways. Who cares? Know what I mean? So always be prepared. Always that next thing ready to go. All right. Let's get it. It's a bad low. Your mom doesn't like her anyways. Who gives a fuck? Your sisters don't like her anyways. Who gives a fuck? All righty. So there's always another trade. I don't know how many times each of us need to see or feel the round trip to really believe that, but we all get there at some point. The round trip is just so statistically high probability that it's only a matter of time before everybody realizes that. So you good, CS Angie? What a day! Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Well, I'm going to put my stop loss at tiny profit if I get round trip. No big deal. Those highs are so fucked up that it's an easy short if it's an SFP. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm really interested in longing 91, 90,800, something like that. You know, lots of single prints down here. Okay, and then this is Big Daddy Fib. Don't forget. So, you guys good? Let me shout out YouTube real quick. We got Zayden, we got Frenzy, we got SD, we got NK, we got Zayden, Macho Minutes, Marco, Ben John, Alexio, Supreme Omelet, Nightbot, Giovanni, Zayden, Jingo, Dimitri, Papel, Ali, Buzzo, Sunny, Zayden, Scaff, Bit Phantom, Ash, Crypto, Ali Mali, Sin Lee, Alexio, Chrissy, Buzzo, Zayden, Barnaby, Jingo, Looking for You, George Nortz, Chris Taimat. Love you guys, man. Maybe Band-Aid, Dan Green, Josh Aredo, Fippa Apper, Chab Superstar, Omar Hanna, Bugsy, Black Kunai, Chrissy, Hannah Montana, Kolodine, Skills, Vladimir, Jesse Papink, JV for Weed, Kolodine, The God, Stiga, Cal Revin, Ma BTC, Dr. Manhattan, Chameleon, Todots. NK, you good? Happy FOMC, ladies and gentlemen. I had a blast. We'll get after it again tomorrow. I'll be here early again tomorrow because it will be a shorter stream tomorrow. You guys know the deal. Yeah, but let's do it, man. Let's finish the week strong. I have averaged maybe like 3-4 hours of sleep, if not less, every night this week. So I can't wait to finish out the day tomorrow. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm going to sleep in on Saturday. And then we got to test the final test for V2 over the weekend. Zach, you good? Cheers, Bugama Mama. Happy 420. No, thank you, man. Stay safe, all right, Lions? Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Stiga, you good? Babella, Dr. Manhattan, Bergix Ma, Playas, Kisorek, Swap Beezy. Tomorrow is Thursday. Fuck!
Not enough Latushi.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh my fuck. I thought it was Friday tomorrow. Oh my, no. Yo, I'm dead ass tired. I'm not even exaggerating. If you know, you know. Like Swabizi, Gypsy, like the international motherfuckers know. I'm probably going to bed at like 3 a.m. and then I'm getting up at like 6 for market open with you guys. Oh my God, man. Fuck, I can't believe tomorrow is Thursday. All right, chat. Well, you guys are going to get my best. You know, I'll bring my best. Okay, fuck it. Well, let's do Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow. Should we do Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow? Tomorrow is Thursday, chat. Fuck my life. The whole day, whoever said that, you kind of fucked me up. But the whole day, guys, I was so looking forward to, oh my God, it's Friday. Oh my God, it's Friday. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm locked in. No worries. No worries. Kachoya. Damn. Well, then fuck it. I guess we can do some Altcoin Nerd Out. We might be able to do, because even if I might take a scalp long tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to like Monday, Tuesday next week. You guys already know what it is. Get some sleep tonight? Nah, I got hella work to do. It's all good. Not that big of a deal. No, I'm hella behind, man. I got to get shit done. I can't afford to spend time just fucking laying there and sleeping. Yeah, my brain is probably like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's all good. I'm trying to get as much so that it's not like a net negative, you know? Obviously, like, if you're just pushing yourself, you know, it's probably a net negative. So it's a fine line to keep it a net positive, but EV Pause says sleeping is expensive. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, based on like how many miles it is it used? Is it not? Is it brand new? Is it from factory? Which state are you buying it from? you know, you can get a Rolls Royce Cullinan for maybe like 600, 650K, you know, but a really solid like night of sleep is going to cost you 8 hours. That's ridiculous. That's crazy expensive to me. That's crazy. I can't afford that right now. The best I can do is maybe like 6 hours, 6.5. Yeah, maybe I'll try to squeeze in a little bit of sleep tonight. But we got a lot of stuff to do. We could do a little bit of altcoin nerd out. Any questions, you guys? Okay. Well, let me hurry up and get out of here and go start my errands now so that I can go to bed earlier. Then. You good, Dr. Manhattan? What can you not believe, Dr. Manhattan? What can you not believe? Talk to me. Stiga, you good? Hannah Montana says you need a break, dude. I sit in front of a computer all day for work. There are probably people with 3-4 jobs doing like actual physical manual labor. I don't need a break.
My trainer, he told me, he said,
and I get paid what I get paid. I need to shut the fuck up and keep grinding. Yeah. Let's go. Any questions? You guys okay? TS Master says, take my energy. I will taketh your energy. Yes. Let's do it. Tomorrow is Thursday. Bet. Let's bring our best. Altcoin nerd out tomorrow. Sounds good. I'm going to pick like 4 or 5 random altcoins. Not random. I'll do like Solana, ETH, maybe DOT, maybe Cardano. But we'll do some altcoin nerd out tomorrow. Damn, I was so excited that it was Friday. That's fucked up. Wow. I was even planning out like what kind of chips I was going to order. I have a bag of Funyuns in my fucking Instacart right now. For post-stream Latuche and Munchies. And you're telling me I got to wait 2 days? Damn. That's okay, though. But you know what? You know, on the flip side, I get 2 more days with my boys. Woo! I get 2 more days with the Lions. Bet. All right, we'll nerd out on altcoin. We'll nerd out on some altcoins then. Anything you guys want to talk about? You guys good? EV pause. Happy 420 Berbeezy. Happy FOMC, ladies and gentlemen. May 2025. Let's get after it. Can I see? Yep, I got you. There you go. But the markets are closing. Oh, they're closed. Yeah, round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. U.S. markets are closed, and so these are 0-day expirations. These Bugamas are useless now. The only one that you want to pay, maybe you could use or pay attention to is the one in the bottom right, because it's all expirations. All right. Happy 420 says, a year ago was my first FOMC with you. It's still the same clusterfuck that it was last year. Wasn't it, Happy 420? What'd you think about today? Were you able to stop by since the beginning, brother? Right off the get-go, we were talking about like saving the bad highs for later, right? Failed auction. Even before we regrouped today, we identified the level. How crazy is it that the level that we identified ended up being the neckline for the failed auction, right? How crazy is it that we had those goofy longs opening at the top? So you end up slowly but surely, you identify the level. At that level, it's building a failed auction, right? It took all night and all day today to basically form, do a bearish retest, and we are yet to make a lower low. So this one has to make a lower low, then you're confirmed, right? But crazy stuff, man, crazy stuff. So, you know, Edge was there, took it, not afraid. Stop loss and profit. If we get round tripped on this short again, no big deal. That's okay. We'll be able to scalp along on Monday if it really is bullish. So just like how we did smaller time frame stuff, whether it's the VWAP or the point of control or the value area high or the value area low, depending on what time frame, depending on is it on CME, Coinbase, or derivatives? Did it grab single prints? Did it not? Does it have S&P Confluence? Does it not? There's so many scalp long and scalp shorts that eventually can turn into super juicy home runs. So keep taking your shots, manage your risk. Worst case scenario, if you're wrong, you get stopped out at break even or a tiny, tiny loss. You know, ideally you have edge and you can at least shave a little bit at VWAP or point of control or a fib or whatever you like. So even if you do get round tripped, you were able to realize a little bit of profits, and then you can take another trade. All righty. You guys are the best, man. All right, let's go. Enjoy it. We're all set, yeah, we're ready to go. Love you, Lions. FOMC. Solutions will find. It's all good vibes with the gang combined. Prepared. Can't lose. What was that? Yeah, we saw 4x. Stop the music. Kimba, where would you look for a long if you were looking for a long? Brother, we talked about single print right here. You got to rewind and get caught up, okay? We talked about that and the value area high. I just talked about the value area high, brother. Yup. You mean if you didn't take that long, then the next resistance or the resistance turning into support would be VWAP or point of control. Okay? And then last but not least, you can take the fib from here to here, and you understand that if it turns the golden pocket into support, you're going to have a high chance to make a higher high. If you make a higher high on this guy, that guy is going to get stopped out and it's going to trigger this guy. When this guy gets stopped out, it's going to get that guy. So you already know that you're looking for like a sweep, okay? So that means that that's the last place where you should really be thinking about long. Don't be fucking talking about is it too late to long when it's doing this. You know goddamn well that if this golden pocket from this range to this range gets turned into support, you got a chance to make a higher high. You make a higher high on this guy, it's going to make a higher high on that guy. You make a higher high on that guy, you're probably going to make a higher high on that guy. It should be a domino effect. It looks very similar to S&P as well. So if you really want to get along, I don't know why you wouldn't take that single print. I was dead ass. Like, if you're really bullish, it's going to bounce from there. So I don't know why, if you were bullish, you wouldn't take that and you're still chasing it. I think you have to be honest with yourself. You're not that bullish. But if you're asking me about, could that be a trident? Sure. You're looking for something like this? I don't think you would ever want it to go that low. Obviously, if you get rejected at VWAP again and you're going to go like this, and I'm sure that's golden pocket. It's a little bit better, in my opinion, to you let the structure form and then let that bitch confirm, try to get in on the second one. But there's, everything has its own risk profile. There is no right or wrong. Okay, just shitty risk management and good risk management. So take your shots. But if you're really bullish, I don't know why you didn't take that single print one. So, I would say that you better get the fuck in before that golden pocket resistance gets flipped as support. Anything above that, and if you're still not in a long and you told me that you're bullish, I think you got to be honest that you're not. Okay. All right. Anything else? You guys okay? Soldier, Daisy, Chris, Heyblade, Petrus, And by the way, I'm just a random dude on the internet. You know that the real value comes from the community, right? You guys know that you guys are amongst hundreds, if not thousands of people that can trade just as good, if not better than I can. So exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. The math is the math. Remember, it doesn't really matter if you're bullish or bearish. We're probably all looking at the same exact levels. Some of us want it to hold as single print. Some of us want that VWAP to be resistance. But we're all pretty much looking at the same shit. So, you know, you should be able to tell me if you want to debate whether we should long or short, that's Gucci. But there is no debating if longs are trapped. There is no debating if shorts are squeezing. All right? Let's go, juice.
Positive mindset, no need for stress.
Math.
Operations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down.
Hey, we're going to go to 100K. Let's long 30 million at 97,000. This guy. We're going to go to 100,000. I'm going to long 30 million at 97,000. No, we're not. We're going to go to 9K, man. Dumb and Dumber. Your job is to not let them fuck you over, Lions. All right? Let's go.
Step by step, we work it out.
Juice.
Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
Toya.
Got your back, we're in this together.
Love you guys. Hey, let's get it. Fuck, tomorrow's Thursday. I almost said let's get after it. Last day of the week. Tomorrow's Thursday. All right, altcoin nerd out. Love you guys. Stay safe. Mark, let's go, Mark. Let's go, Seeking, Latisse, Drac, NK, Lutime, Gamer Girl, Hannah Montana, Yanthro, Ninja, Bugama, Mark, MJ, I see you, Vlad, I see you, JV. Let's get it, chat. Juice. We met it. I'm juicing. You guys are the best. You know that, right, Lions? I love you guys. Pixel.
I've been watching, I've been waiting. Every candle, every station.
We mathin'.
Drew the lines and trace the faces. Now it's time to take the stage and I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs. Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right.
Love y'all, Lions.
It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear.
Every move I make is so clear now. Built my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go.
Flying, no doubt. Through the fire, never burned out. Every trade, every breakdown.
Pixel perfect.
Led me right to this play now.
Pixel perfect. No fear, Lions. Kirby's. Leitero, Fibception. Burbeezy. Arroz. TS Master, Manaka. Hey, Nate, I see you, Nate. The incurable one, I see you. Sin Lee, Zayden. Jose, I see you. Hegemonia, NK, Lovical. Math is the math. Let's go. No fear. Let's go. Cheers, Crypto Kagum. LOL Colqui. Ma BTC Glitch. Dominic, let's go. I see you, Ayo Gaines. Let's go, Ayo. Toddler, I see you. Martin, let's go. Cal Revan, let's go. Shay's Anatomy, let's go. Sliced Bread, let's go. Chab, Artac, Dr. Manhattan, Cheers, LOL Colqui, Mr. Nobody, Glitch, Dominic, Ludo, Custy. I'm juicing. Y'all are here now, let's go! He reaming! Young Asu, he reaming! Let's go. Choose.
We hope you've had a great day.
Lion, saddest part of the day.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
But it's never a goodbye, just a see you later.
Prepared and steady, we rise above.
Let's go. Lighters in the air.
With math and reason and a little love.
Love you guys. Let's go.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned.
We've been prepared, chat.
With every step, the stars combined.
Let's go.
No guessing games, no reckless turns.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
We live and learn, the fire burns.
Light it up, chat.
We're the ones who see the signs.
Data.
Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call.
Let's go, Lions.
Prepared to rise, we'll never fall. The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
Let's go. We got a juice.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Don't get nasty on him.
Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go. Math.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
I've got to be the luckiest streamer in the world.
Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go. Got the best viewers now. Let's get it.
It's all about the plan we made.
Cage in the building. Dayox, Mogai, Skill.
Every step a foundation.
And Dre. Afnegunka. A King, I see you. Wambalance. Zach 786 Aura, Manaka Ninja, Pascal, Grim, Curveezy. Absol, I see you, Absol, I19, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Psycho Hunter, let's go. Brian. D4GA, I see you. Hannah, love ya. Xcog, Bertie, Lab M, Scamenzo, Cowboy Surfer, Daisy, Max Seal, Ninja, Lemonade, Fortes, Cubano, Chicken Boy, Jackpot, Berbezi, Lou, Deadly,
So as the day comes to a close,
and K.
Kimber gang the ones who know. Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
DJ Oliver, Riyadh, Kagam, happy 420. Skiller, ladies and gentlemen, longers, shorters, bulls, bears, we're all lions. I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys. Let's go to the last song and show some love to everybody that gifted subs. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow. Damn, I thought it was Friday. You know what though? I'm glad that I get to get another extra day with y'all, man. Let's get this juice. It's gotta be testing it. Love you guys.
There were moments I had my doubts. Stops got hit, had to ride it
All
out.
right.
But through the losses, through the
Coke
gains,
Zero.
every move
Coke Zero
just
gifted
made
80
me
subs.
change.
Quit playing with
How
him.
do I say
Coke Zero
goodbye
gifted 80 subs. What the
when it
fuck?
feels so right?
Kachoya.
Watch the
Keith Schuster.
rise. Saw the
Bobalicious,
levels
thank you for the 10
shine.
gifted.
Took my
Danny
trades,
Ballat, thank
played
you for
my
the 10
hand.
gifted. Calling Noob, I love you, big dog. Hey, Blade. Let's get it. Jay Beck, you in the Discord? Hey, this weekend, I'm going to plaster a whole bunch of trade setups in there. All right, Discord VIPs, I'm going to start firing a whole bunch of shit in there. Juice.
Every pullback, every small mistake taught me lessons that I had to take. Wins and losses.
Waz, iStack, Scamenzo, Actorly, Bugama, Hedge Fund, Ace, Zach, Gracie, Riyadh, Lab M, Return of Potato, Lemonade. Let's go, MEXC, Ace, let's go.
Every move just made me change.
Pixel.
How do I say goodbye?
Pixel.
When it feels so right. Watch the candles rise. Saw the levels shine.
Love you guys.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time. Oh, I'll be back again. Another sunrise, another trend. No, this isn't the end. It's just another step.
You guys are the best.
How do I
Exclamation Discord. Exclamation
when it
YouTube.
feels so right? Watch the
If my dumb ass can do it, you can
Saw
do
the
it.
levels shine.
Let's get after it again
Took
tomorrow.
my trades, played my hand. It was all divine. But for now, I close my screen. Till next time.
Hey, hit him with that Kachoy Boo Boo
Till
Ya!
next time.
Never a goodbye, just a see ya later, ladies and gentlemen.
Till next time.
But I'm just one person, chat. You've got a
Till
family,
next time.
hundreds and thousands of brothers and sisters. Exclamation Discord. You are not alone in this game. All right, so head on over to Discord, root for each other, help each other out. Remember, the objective is just to get better each and every day. How many of y'all feel like you're a little bit of a better trader now than you were a month ago? You're a little bit of a better trader today than you were 6 months ago. You're a little bit of a better trader today, fuck it, maybe than Monday. I don't know. But today we had a plethora of mathematical quizzes on display. Fibs, volume, structure, bing bong ding dong, patience. Pretty cool stuff. I hope you guys can look back on today and be proud of what you were able to accomplish, regardless of what the actual financial outcome was. Good preparation, good levels, good discipline, good patience. Usually going to end in good profits, though. I'll be here early tomorrow. We'll do Altcoin Nerd Out tomorrow. So maybe pick like your favorite altcoin and I'll maybe let you guys vote on which ones we do. But you know I'm going to be looking at Sol. You know I'm going to be looking at ETH. You know I'll probably look at DOT, Cardano, Link. All right. Lions. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I love you guys, man. Happy FOMC May 2025. Another one. Another one in the books, chat. Let's get it. We got CPI next week. Uh-oh, hot dog. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use good risk management. He said he's going to smack the shit out of you. Hey, you guys are the best. Can I get a cut choy boo boo ya? Youngasun he reaving. Youngasun he reaving. Youngasun he reaving. Activate the manipulation.